Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Back again for more Barbarian shenanigans. How's everybody doing in the morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it happens to be for you? What's up, what's up? And today I'm gonna start with some beats in the ice trying to find the ultimate pair of boots. We're too slow, we need to be faster. And the hooves are here, so I have tons and tons of fear, so why not? Good morning! Hello, hello everybody. What's up? There's that 3-stream streak, death by bats, which I definitely approve of. Alright, buddy. Old pal, you're actually making me do different phases. Gross. Okay, we'll get that done. Good enough. Almost cleared it out the first time through. Probably won't have to see those extra phases most of the time. I was too busy trying to make sense of being up in the morning. Let's go ahead and collect this. It's like, no matter how long I do the get up so late, I'm up early thing. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Alright, let's go. Good job, Sari. Already bopping people on the head too, I see. Not bad. Suspicious. I'm gonna guess that the earthquake wasn't down where I needed to be. For the second time in a row. He's flying. I can be over here a little bit. Pull those in, get them out of the way at once. With all the lunatics, I don't really need to worry about them. Even if our resistance is a little iffy, for now I'm pretty sure we're fine with this activity. Go again. Righty here. Don't need any of that. I haven't seen Sari catch a spammer in a while. I was looking at it like, good job. Every now and then it still happens. Even here. It used to be really bad when I started streaming or doing Dead by Daylight. My Daylight is plagued by all those spammers all the time. Collect the gold. Let's see this. Okay, chest armor, Stygian stones. I don't have space for Stygian stones. How many of these do I have? I'm concerned. Well, clearly I have more than I can carry. I got a stack on me. I've used a whopping, I think, 3 Stygian stones all season. Only because I was testing to see if you can use them right in the lair. And you can. You don't actually have to convert them at the alchemist. You can do it right then and right there. The more you know. What's up, Dvorak and Quan? Morning. Afternoon. Good night. Let me open this right up. Okay, then. Cushion dolls. Good enough. Inventory. I'll pick up that stone eventually once we run out of fear. Hey, now, that's not right. That's not right. I'm not awake enough for that. Stay away. Stay away. I may have just bought this cosmetic. Maybe. Just a little bit. In my quest to always have androgynous, can't identify what's underneath armor. It tempted me. I could not resist. Alright, so anything here worth me keeping? This one's gonna be one of the ones in the chaos armor slots. Death blow might actually be in style. You never know. Let's get the box here too. As I can. 300 weapons. Yesterday I did get my double GA two-handed mace. So we're in shape over there. It'd always be better, but I have not picked up a lot of triples this season. I would not expect it to magically turn around. At least not for those slots. Alright. Victor of circumstance. I couldn't resist it. It called to me. I had to buy it. There was no choice. Nah, it is a really nice one though. Dyes interestingly. You can actually dye the crystal stuff, which you can't say the same for a lot of the things on those armors, but that's pretty good about it. This is the default, of course. Thanks for that alert, daily feed. Hydra forever, 30 double. Your minion barb is gonna be better with the chaos armor being an option. Yeah, hell yeah. We are very ready for season 10 around these parts. So many options. And hopefully they're bringing damage in line so those options will feel good. Instead of it being like, yeah, I can play this, I can farm with these, but the other build I don't really like as much is better. Usually how it goes. Alright, this one's shop. I mean, that's unfortunately the reality of this game. If it looks really awesome, the odds are it was either the shop or from the battle pass at some point. Now, there aren't really cool stuff that you can unlock by, like, grinding in the game. It's just not a thing. Although some of those default skins look okay. They don't end up with all the extra effects like this. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That's how we got it, right? Right. Earthquake's down, I can do this. Save the lurk bats. Works in T4, so you know options. You try this. Yeah, see, I love charge bolts. I hate that the weapon is, well, you know, what you have to have all the nice effects. Next season, that changes, at least temporarily. So, you know, might be the time to finally go and play some charge bolts and not suffer. Dun, dun, dun. I hope it's huge enough success that even if it doesn't come back like identically to how we end up with it in season 10, it comes back in some way, shape, or form again later permanently. Just looks really good for their system to free up those unique aspects and how our builds end up being so samey without it. So with it, it'll change the game. The build is super tanky, is it? I see, I see. What do you do once you reach 300? You play more builds. That's what you do. Build more characters, masterwork, min-max, more gear. So after 300, I played all the other classes that weren't rogue. Okay, this one. So there's not actually much to do at 300 unless you're either into the unofficial leaderboards or you play a lot of different classes, a lot of different builds. I do the latter more than I do the former. So I have plenty to do. For me, I hit 300 and that's when the game begins. I was like, that's when I'm free. Because I feel like every season I'm obligated to get it. I have plenty more to do post 300. It's just currently with the damage being what it is and more other people, of course, still doing the pit and me having to still do the pit even post 300, I feel like always tied down to more meta builds than I'd like to be. Since they've changed the system and made that hit push and so important. So that's where we're at. So that's why I'm super hyped for season 10 and hopefully finally being at the time where we get to turn the corner and not be so tied into it's the most meta thing that has the new unique, the new aspects, the big multiplier. And more things just feel okay. Right now, just farming Torment 4 is not enough for me. It has to be able to basically hang in a speed run group in the pits. So there really aren't that many options that truly feel good in that situation. I hope season 10 will change it. Alright, let's open this. I hope Spiritborn gets its damage fixed so we can play the real builds that are supposed to be fun for Spiritborn instead of stacking damage that feels like poo. It's a weird situation. Like, you can do the most upper damage in the entire game, but it feels bad. How in a game that's built so much on doing high damage, how could that be? Like, that's where we're at for Spiritborn. So yeah, I agree. I want that to feel better too. I can pick up these stones now. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We show up to the world bosses even when it doesn't have as much incentive because we like to get mythics from the Undercity instead of having to do bosses here. So most world bosses, if I know the timer, I show up even before all that. But yeah, adding more things isn't bad. Go ahead and take these. I hope the chaos armor rates in the lair bosses is garbage. A lot of people are like, it's like, don't let it be too high. I'm just like, no, I want it to be garbage. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in here right now, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Collect that. Alright, Ancient's Oath. Nope. Let me grab you. And that leads me to inventory. Yeah, you weren't strong enough in 79. You didn't die. They didn't die. So, you know, that means, in my book, not good enough. That's the problem. Just existing there means you get carried by the other meta builds, and that's not good. That's not good. Go this way. Yep. Spiritborn is a huge culprit in that situation. So you gotta run this, you gotta run this, you gotta run this, you gotta run those tempers, otherwise you're missing out on huge amounts of damage. So you can play any build you want, it can quote-unquote feel good, but it won't actually feel good because the other build and the other situation exists. And that's the unfortunate reality of this game across multiple classes. It's just really, really obvious on Spiritborn. Okay, so yeah, it's 100% like that. It's 100% like that. Good meowing, Nori. Right now, I'm sitting here farming this boss because I want the unique boots. That's why I'm hoping that the chaos armor rates on these bosses is absolute garbage next season. I would rather do the horde or anything else than, of course, be doing this. I might, of all the content creators, I would not be surprised if I hate the bosses the most. The absolute most. So much that I don't do Belial this season. That's how much I hate ladder bosses. Ladder bosses are poo. It's like the longer I go through this season, the more I'm just like open about it. I hate them. I hate them. I can't say it enough. I hate them. Like, this is not engaging. This is not fun. This is actually literally the opposite of fun for me. Let's collect that. I'm one of those, like, I will do what I gotta do, you know, right now. If I want better boots, this is what I do. Other than, of course, trade with other people, which I also don't technically do so much. Yeah, see, exactly. Dirty, he's got those husks. I can go down a key overshot in the alley and we can trade them. Yep. See, I like the corpse tendril. I don't like the feeling that I have to take them. Like, I love a good CC. I love a good pull. Any class in the game, you sign me up. But yeah, it doesn't feel good if you think that, you know what the best way for me to get this damage is? I'm gonna put grasping veins, or we're gonna run corpse tendrils. Well, build all of them. Like, no, not like this. Not like this. No, I cut these husks. Right, let's grab this. We'll go inventory. Well, I got a pair of boots. Are they the pair of boots? They are. We'll see what the roll was. Only one GA is probably not gonna be good enough. I want the movement speed and then the belligerence. I think ideally these don't have maximum resource, right? So I can not have that and be okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get all of them, of course, but yeah, I want more movement speed. It's not maxed out, it irks me. Alright, so let's see what we got on the boots. Basic attack speed 99. It is 100%. You know, that's alright, but then look at that movement speed. That won't do. That won't do. Alright. I got the pill held to sleep, yeah. Have all these. I got these husks. Meet me in the back alley at Kyo. Stuff like that actually does meet the criteria for villain, I suppose. Okay, let's go ahead and pet Dante. We need the luck. Go again. Whoops, just missed it this time today. Oh, he came back down. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's do this. And no boots. Grab those again. Go hit one of these. I'm doing well. How you doing? Alright. How from below so it's having so the 70 damage killer, making the corpses exposure do more damage. Wait, summons what? It summons. No, I don't think it does. I think that's one of those, like, it's got bad wording. Right here. There we go. It might, but I'm pretty sure it's bad wording there. Enjoy the ice cream. Yeah, I've noticed it is your weekend thing. Randomly, I need ice cream. Right now, at this hour, yes. First thing in the morning? Like, this is adulting 101, yes. It's like, if you wanted it as a kid and you could not have it, now you must have it now. So, for some of us, that's ice cream in the morning on the weekends. I think so. I think it does. I'm not sure, but I think it does need to be rewarded. Ice cream and waffles. Delicious. I mean, that's true. That's true. I miss 24/7 Walmarts. Much as it's Walmart, at least it was open vampire hours. Boo, not the updates. I don't like updates. Let me tell you, anytime anything is updating on any of my machines, I know that's when something is going to go extra wrong. I don't want updates. Say no. If only you could. Here's a Belial. Inventory after him. Yeah. And then COVID ruined my nice things. Okay, so rings. We'll take this. Whoops, careful. And inventory it is. You're not an ice cream enjoyer? Hey, that's more for us. Those of us who enjoy it. No, it wasn't that bad of a little update anyway. Ring of the Ravenous got a double and a 5.6. Nah. Boo! Say no. It's the weekend. Say no. You have a 24/7 shop, a 10-minute walk away. That's awesome. See, I can't have these nice things. Shopping in the hour, and they're like, just do online. Not the same. I told everybody that the other day. It's like the greatest thing that happened to me as far as like saving money was COVID. And then all these years since, it's been like I don't shop nearly as much. Kind of just like had to stop cold turkey and never went back. And then shopping for me is not the same unless it's a regular on my face. So, for the most part, you know, minus these, I don't do the compulsive shopping at all. 47, nope, nope. Beer ice cream. Well, a lot of beers I can't drink, so you know, I don't. Those guys, I mean, maybe. I did say, like, whatever you used to not be able to do as a kid, now you gotta do it as an adult. That would be definitely in the category. Beer ice cream. Alright, we go again. Alright, 285 Paragon is halfway to 300. So that puts it in perspective. And it took me about 200 hours on the road to do full push from 1 to 60, 1 to 300. And a lot of that is pit runs at a minute or a minute and a half, ideally. They more realistically like 3 minutes each. You sip that coffee. Alrighty. Hunting. Sighted hunting rifles. I see. Interesting. Maybe this way. Inventory after a while. Yup. Right. Right. That's been what I've been saying since day one of this game, basically. It's like close to. It's like as soon as we realized how damage was done and what basically was actual push, it was almost always, let's play the most bugged build. Let's find what the exploit is. And then it was accepted. And to this day still, it boggles my mind that that's how this game works. I'm just like, forever, please, please, don't be this way. I'd be so much happier it just wasn't that way. It's better than it was, but then the biggest culprit now happens to be the class I want to play the most, Spiritborn. So, I still can't win. Still can't win. I was just like, every time, like, maybe next season. The good news is that, like, it looks most likely of all seasons yet. There you go. There's hope. So you have to do what they say when they say they're gonna squash bugs. They're gonna actually squash them fast. Because that Spiritborn situation, that is not anything but fast. Or it's everything but fast. Let's go ahead and unlock these. Alright. Take that and that and that. We go again. Another one. Alright. That again. Let's stay over here. I'm pretty good, but gotta kill him and his friends still. I would like that pull, and yet, oops, I got pushed out. I did the thing wrong. Hopefully this time I can just kill it before it goes to phase. I'm wearing the Perdition for the movement speed. I could have swore that when I play the Shaker, the damage actually feels better. Pretty sure yesterday I was doing this with the Shaco on, and the extra ranks and belligerents made it so I never hit next phase. It's the only thing I really changed in between, other than I got a better weapon, which obviously shouldn't be a problem. Alright, here. Give that a second. Rude. Alright. Alrighty. So, let's open this up. Volume that again. Grab a little chest armor. Do it here and here. Open up another one. Low health builds. I enjoy those because people freak out in the chat. There's a good chance at some point I probably want to play one. Do it. Okay, over here we go. Open that again. Okay, pincushion dolls, pants, and all. One more for inventory. Okay. So, how we doing? Always does, doesn't it? It always ends up all the broken. Okay, let's collect this. Used to play Dead by Daylight, so we got a lot of the Ada Wong references and all that back then too. Okay, inventory. How you do? Anything we actually want to pick up and keep? Nope. Not a thing. How's the stack of fear now? We are sitting at one space opened up. Wonderful. Still so much left. It never ends. Okay, grab the ring, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Yep. The low life builds will be real. Oh yeah. I do so many escalations as part of the season, so, you know, we're kind of stacked on that. I meant to change back to the Shaco to compare the kill rate. I could have swore yesterday we did not have to deal with this nearly as much as we are right now. So for just standing in the lair, I really don't need a movement speed. I'd rather just get this done in one. It showed me its health and lied to me like that. Or you gonna do the pit thing. Oh boy, exciting. And cushion dolls. So are you on the old PC, Ori? You still need to fix the new one? Or did you get those fans working? Alright. That was better. Ah, you're on the one. I see. I know a lot of you are revving up for the Borderlands 4. I never got into Borderlands, so I don't completely know what I'm missing with that. I've known a lot of people who have told me lots of things about it, but get into it. I don't really mind looter shooters. It's just usually whatever I'm really focused in on, I just laser focus and don't worry about what else is getting released and all that sort of deal. And Borderlands, I guess, fell into that category. There we go. That was better. Yeah, I know some people love certain Borderlands and they hate the others. It seems to be a common situation. Alright. Here. Looking good. So is that 50% life thing, is that like a lock on your life? Or it's like constant, like puts you or drains you to that point, some of these? Like these. So that's gonna be like life reserve in PoE games. You like the shit talking wild concert. I hear a lot of people really like to. Borderline. Okay, let me change helmets and see how this does. Take this back here. Yeah, that's the one. Now we get to be a little slower, but it shouldn't matter much. You can't heal past 50%, I see. So you have a lot of health maintained and all that sort of deal, you're fine. Barriers on top. usual then. Yeah, right. Practically. Yeah, see, Shaco has no struggle there. Pretty much is using the perdition for the movement speed. Magic. Another. It's almost like it mostly logical. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot much outside. Like, here, I'll make you injured, but I'll give you all the other means to survive. Like, oh, okay. Alright then, sign me up. Okay, new Prestigian Stone. So, we're gonna Ravenous? Nah.
Hello.
Nope, not close enough to pet the dog. Shame. Basic attack rogue. I don't like Heartseeker like that. Maybe some of the other ones. Belial, my friend, you've got no shot here, buddy. Old pal. I'll get rid of these. Here's a little betrayer's husk. Whoops. Like you, and you, and you, and you. Inventory after this. You will get out of my way. Phew. He's like, what? You say something? Turbo, please. There you are. Now, let's see. No Belial, no Belial. Ring got the double. No, of course it did. Of course it did. That. Fields of Crimson, none of these. Okay, then what are we up to? Let's get rid of that again. 1, 2. Please. None of that. I will refresh these. I need to craft more too. Alright. Rolling this. No Belial the whole time. That's crazy. I see Belial fairly often, and I don't even fight Belial at the higher point anyway. So the husk means nothing to me other than to see how many I end up with at the end of the season if I don't do any Belial. I think I probably have like 6, 7, maybe even more than that stacks at this point. Now when we heal about 50% life, you gain 5 to 10% max resistance to elements, 20 to 40% armor, and 50 to 100% increased barrier and fortified jet. That's really nice. You can free up all those points for defense, just doing it that way. Kind of alright. I love red circles. Welcome back to Red Circle Land. Okay, let's go and open up these. So, gloves. Go again, friends. This sword is pretty epic. Like, I should have had this on some of the other cosmetics and characters I had throughout the season. Didn't even realize it was a thing. Looks more like a giant cleaver than the butcher's cleaver. Go figure. Belial again. Speak of the devil. Let's go. They speak of the devil all the time and he never appears, technically. Diablo, where are you? One of these years. One of these years we'll see him. I should have known. Should have known they'd show out. Okay. That's interesting for Barbarian. Only one arsenal weapon, imagine. Imagine. Crossbow, Ray Führer, Hellhammer. Get rid of all of these. Ride my horse around in town with the Shaco on gross. Okay, here we go. Alright. Green at them and profit. Didn't even need Subo on that one. There you are. Genko Shindal things. And another. This two-handed mace goes with this pretty well, I'd say. I remember where I got the sword. Also from Offset. Some Zir thing at some point. Belial coming. He can take his time. I'm looting here. Belial's like animation loading in here. Looks a lot like this cosmetic. Coincidence? I think not. Anything nice? The only nice thing it did for me was get off of the altar, I think. Right, go again. I wanted to say hello, and apparently my Barbarian's like, no, we don't have time. Alright, next loot. Starless. The Starlace is 4 skills Starless, which I have plenty of. I'll take the Spark. I also have plenty of, but never use at this point. 200% maximum life. You only receive overpowered damage. Maximum resistance is reduced by 25%, and your damage reduction from armor is capped at 60%. A lot of downsides. Alright, let's get rid of these. And we'll go back. I got plenty of fear. Put back. I cry.
Hello.
Sometimes Subo looks so tiny compared to some of my characters. I want to pat him on the head. Like, wait, that's not right. Do that. It's like silly rogues. You're so tiny. Even the sorcerers are taller. There he is again. Don't struggle on pulling him, go figure. Just tank all of his hits, it's fine. Easy. Alright. Select these. That one. Those. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. Alright. Let's go. Another. Two-handed axe, got a triple roll. Don't ever use these now, do I? 58 60. Cooldown reduction is what it missed. Tragic. We got some bearing. What that PTR is for. Everything gets shifted accordingly. It's like, please. What I actually want to be tweaked is experience gain across things that aren't the pit. That's what I really want. Like all the damage numbers and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people look at those. The biggest problem is having to live in the pit if I want the 300. Not fun. Not after doing it in this many seasons. I'll take this. A little bit of all of those. Now that opus. 0.45 crit strike damage is not good. Aspect or affix GA. Bummer. Let's grab our items, inventory this. Bring Citadel XP up? No, because then you have to worry about having people that will actually want to deal with Citadel. It's not worth it. You're gonna have to make that ridiculously high for the time and effort and all that to be worth. And then the rewards have to be worthwhile, because then it's not gonna beat the other alternatives that actually give good drops for time and effort. It kind of defeats the purpose to put it in Citadel. The point is you're grinding the important stuff and also getting XP so you play like the new content in the game that's actually what you want to be playing, instead of doing hundreds if not thousands more pits over the point where you already have your glyphs leveled. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's open that again. Alright, pincushion dolls. Down this way. The hits are so fun, the best, the awesome. And usually the people who actually say that and mean that are also the same people that's like, I've already got 300, so I don't need to do it again. Okay, so sit down. It's like, this isn't for you. This is not for you. Open that up. Gloves. Oh, okay. Anything actually nice here? I got paint gorges at a 90%. That's a no. And pop that down again. The new content, the newest content, escalations and hordes in season 10. Citadel's been here since season 6, and they by now know that just like by popularity, it's not it. Like these, they don't put necessities in those drops really, so it's not new. It's not what you would put that grind in if you wanted to be reasonable and people actually play the main parts of the game. That right now Citadel is literally the distraction from the rest of the game. It's like so far removed from everything else the game is. It's a like weird outlier. You would not put the XP grind in there if you're trying to solve the issue that people like me have. That's not the answer. The side bug has been in there forever. Reset, and then it's related to the other stuff. Yeah, it's been there, and for whatever reason, it's never been fixed. Okay, let's go around here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's been in the game for a while. If not always. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and open these. No problems. Let's go again. Welcome back. But yeah, both of those things have been in for a long time, if not always. As long as those things have existed. Okay, then. Okay, cushion, dolls. Good for these. Alright, clear. No, you have to actually exploit the game to have these things happen. They are not natively tradable. Okay, let's collect these. There's Belial. Alright. Go this way just a little bit. Alright, you grab the husk. Another one before we go. This is point 38 on the Opus. I like when it drops things off table that I actually want, and then it just disappoints me anyway, but it's nice like it can happen. There's always a chance. It's a small chance, but it is a chance. Alright, looks good. Nice to time it out so you're not interrupting me when I try to portal out. That's good. And now, Go back to inventory. Spooky. Right, so these, please don't discuss exploits in the channel. Like, mention that they exist is one thing, but like going through and like basically by the end of the conversation outlining how it works. We generally don't do that here. I'm one of those people like outside of doing what I need to do to inform the devs directly. That's as far as those things go. I do not like publicizing all that stuff and like broken things. It irks me. Okay. All right. Okay, then go ahead and do one of these. Especially irks me because it's I'm somebody who perpetually has opposite cap. It makes it nasty. Okay, clear here. There we go. Take those. We'll open that one up. Mountain's Fury. Good enough. And the next one... No, GA, is that what you're interested in here? Go again. Is that a perfect Azura? 25%. I mean, the aspect on that one, you don't mind it too much. So many people have quad Azuravs. I've come in contact with at least 4 this season alone. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yup, it's been there for a long time. Belial, come on, inventory after Belial's dead. There we go. No, I did it. I was looking at somebody in chat that was trying to sell one for 5 billion. I think I have a spare one. Didn't you need a replacement, Ori? I think it's on one of my alts. I still have a spare quad. You want it? I'll go find it. Okay, here. Yeah, alright, let me go find it. We did just get to inventory. So I don't think it's in. I'll check this first. I think the spare is actually no, wait. No, that's not it. The spare one is on another character. Yeah, it's on another character. Let's go see if we can hunt it down since we're talking about it. Yeah, right? Like 5 billion? So that for us to be like, that's it? Just 5 billion? That's like, see a pity, pick it up, and we'll get a quad Azurath for it. Alright, Mira, I don't think it's on her, but we can look. Look. Are we lagging in the character select now? Please. It's like my characters are beautiful, but I don't think they're that beautiful. 59 billion. But my gold is thanks to Ori and her like perpetually capping out parts of the season. Alright, so Mira doesn't have it. It's not you. I have not put actually any. I should have probably grabbed some junk there for her. Looking at that inventory. Let's see. Is it Villain who has it? Let's look. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For the spare quad Azarath. Respect it exists. Now I just gotta go find it. Wow, I still have you as playable too. I'm so surprised. I have not muled out nearly as much this season as I have in the past. Ever since they added the armory and that kind of thing, I think I've kind of cleaned up my act a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Just like in the season, we don't need it anymore. Okay, do we see an Azarath here? That one's not the quad one. It's not you. Check here. Poor man sold his shirt and his helmet. The poor Necro. I was like, everybody steals my stuff. I don't know. I've seen the... There it is. There's the quad. Let's make sure it's tradable. It is. So we'll put that over here somewhere for Ori. So, you know what? Here, do this. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should grab more junk for him to hold. Do we have any other necro stuff that comes with his necro? I hate that they removed the actual class name and just went to symbols. So now I can't actually search for necro things. I can just move them along easily. But yeah, that's for necro. There you go. Our shred glows. We'll grab that for the time being. Intelligence, actually, that's kind of oriented for you. And you. And dexterity crit check. I have to take that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're holding on to for Ori. So that'll be fine for now. What do you have? Here. Oh no, there's more fear. My Duriel. Might throw that in here. He's got 2 stacks of husk and a half. Leave those things there for now. Alright, let's go back to the Barbarian. And then we'll pick up Ori here to give her her sword. Alright. Okay. Azarath went over this way. That's the one. That's the one. Don't accidentally salvage stuff now. And down to about 3 stacks of fear. We're getting there. We're getting there. Go help Ori in the pit, I think, next. Where'd she go? There she is. Alright, so we can go down here. There you are.
Greetings.
Hello. And I think I'll go back to... You know what? I'll keep Shaco. I go back and forth on it. I just don't like how slow this is. Imagine she was doing this. Or did you need to go... What tier did you need to go to, Ori? You doing 79s or pushing a bit? Hey, I'm for them being a compound. I am team. You will compound as many things as you want. I will grind for it. And then those who won't put in the work... You know, it is what it is for them. So I hope it stays that way. I have a feeling the community's gonna scream bloody murder once they all realize that it's a compound and that's what they stick with. But it's a seasonal thing. Usually seasonal things are a compound. Oh, swell. How you doing, please? The more stuff that's forced for us to actually play the game, I'm for. Especially that means when the economy breaks. Because inevitably, let's be honest, it will. There's only so much it'll get people through. Yeah, team account bound is what I want in this game. That would be ideal for me and a lot of us here the way that we play. Team account bound would be glorious. Okay, right. Champions here. We'll deal with those. I'm gonna go ahead and take portal. Right now we're in Shaco. It's a matter of how much do we tolerate the lack of movement speed, but I feel like the Shaco overall like damage and everything, it's kind of minus that movement speed. It's the winner. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello. I don't need that. Over here we go. Yeah. I always say that's my ideal system for those kind of drops. Party bound for like an hour. Over here. Here we go. Find obelisk. Stop it. Nice. Champions. Twisted poison. Got you. Over here we don't need it. And right side. The boss in 32 minutes. Zarban, Zed, and the Hantu options. Kill that one, do we? Alright, so after that. I'm just like, what's missing? Okay, the middle. Fair enough. Yeah, my slowness. Just keep poking, it's okay. Okay, again. Cut that down, we're good. Next up. The lethal. Anything here? Not really. Gonna make us go back here. Maybe it's something in the hallway. Could be, possibly. Rip. Having to scrounge around. It's gross. Alright, so I guess down this way. And I don't think we were missing that much. I don't know what happened here. Like, please, work with me. Work with me. It's like I step 1 foot into this zone. all day so far. The person's gotta be like this. Okay, here we go. We gotta leave them in the corner. Is it enough though? No. Alright, where are my jewel guardians? Where we're at. Here, trash mobs will do it. Oh, this is a mess. Okay, then. Victory buff here too. No, we are. Flies can hit me. I'm tanky enough. Wrangle. He was most annoying yesterday at the higher tiers. Spam this at 8%. We'll go again. Nothing in that stack of things to pick up, right? Right. I think this armor might be the least clear that she's a female barbarian of the whole wardrobe. I cannot tell at all. That's the way the chest is open like that. Interesting. Alright. So let's do this. A bit of you here, and we'll move down below. Monster Skins, explosives, those will go. Rolling right along. Move that here. Frozen like the obelisk. Dun dun dun. Here are summoners. Let's get rid of this again. Champions. Alright. Caffeine barista. I don't think that's necessarily what she is, but okay. Guess she'll allow it. I guess we'll find out. Here are the champions. Get rid of the blister skin there. Lunge, my friend. Lunge. Next. What do we do? Up here. Got these again. Vile ones. Light colors. That's all good. And the northeast. Anybody here? Some lunatic action. Not too bad at all. Let's clear explosives out. The Vile Overseer's gone. Back middle. Not really. It's just poking. And poking some more. Alright, Slicer. You're clear here. And the northeast side. Got multi-shots. Hydraxius. This will be fine. Grab the artillery. Do that 5-stream streak. 352 more, and he'll be back to what he was. It's a process. Arcade Master's down. So once a year streak break for Robbie Rob is always a tragic moment. 2 years running. There's always one. Here. One's done for. Guardian's there. Blood Bishop. Come on now, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Down you go. Alright. I'll take these. Go ahead and see if the 8% will play with me. And it does it, but that's okay. It gives us more to do. Still looking for a really good amulet. I'm too lazy to drop the duelist. The duelist just the attack speed just feels good. It doesn't actually do as much probably for me as if I had tried to roll something else. Why I just did that. Yeah, this cosmetic looks very white. You can see the ovals. I'm gonna go in here. These crystals look like the corrupted version of the limited crystal cosmetics they did for every class for a little bit. But you can't actually dye these crystals in that color and kind of like realign it to go together more nicely. But I suppose you can dye the crystals on the other ones, so maybe force it into red or look. And then got that cage master to deal with next. Got you. And out here, Salvies. Fine. Right side, suppressors. Got you. Fine enough. Should remains. We can skip you. Let's see. Left. Nope. Don't need that. Go over here. Mm-hmm. Cool. Over here. Chillin wind types. My maulers, let's grab the protection. Pantheons. What do we got to you? See how we do. Freezing in fire. Nicely done. Does it to us? Oh, west. Lightnings and mortars. Fine. Don't need that either. Here you are, but no. Left side, what you doing? Frozen fire enchants. Back to it. Explosive cold enchant things. That one's good enough. There's one more elite and kill up here. Yeah, a little bit to it. Nicely done. Kill this set. Lunge, off to the next goat set. Off plant's pretty good. We need more. What where? Right here? Nope. Not what I want. Frozen. Hello there. Champion things. Go, like my obelisk. The Ice Clan Mauler. I can play with that. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's see you to it. Bramble up here. Aha. Here you are. And down you go. Ovals. These don't have a higher chance, do they? Nope. Let's just stick with the ambidextrous thing. For whatever reason, that one ended up higher. It was just alphabetically, just amount of points in. Got it before me. I have not looked into any of that. If they have the build websites like up to date with the patch notes information or whatnot. I mean, as soon as that stuff goes live on those websites, I imagine like whoever's usually into that sort of thing are already gonna be theory crafting. Go down below. Would like to see if they haven't already done it on those websites. All that like, in the theoretical, basically before tomorrow, so I can go in and do all that. It's like just looking at on paper without the little visualization. I don't think I'll remember anything. Granted, I usually kind of just wing it on the PTR anyway. See what happens. I got lots of my hands. See here, champions. There you go. Grab the channeling, explosive waller thing, put them all combat. I want to play with Blizzard Sorcerer. We want to make that work. Like I said, it's like if it's good enough, we feel like it could. Unfortunately, you know, it's things that I do the pit speed runs on the Blizzard. I would play it the whole way. It's Sorcerer all the way with Blizzard. And I probably shouldn't have said that because well, usually I like to level with the next class, but you know, I really have a soft spot for Blizzard the skill. Right here it's the Northwest, because to this day I'm pretty sure that's what I was playing when they decided to give me Diablo partner. Almost 100%, almost. I'm sure that that was the one during AOZ. Because it was just like the most rebellious and strange thing to do, and I did it, like, full commit. Clarity. Logger. There you are. Now let's go over here to the right side with the champions. Okay. Almost some wallers. Good. Hit the Guardian's Lair. Dirty's like, yes, Christmas light bill. He'll do it. Stagger here. There we are. Yeah, that is so much better. Because right now, like, this is Barbarian, like, exactly what I'm on right now. Like, the struggle with my resistance is so imbalanced, and it's a mess. Like, sitting there, like, I don't need lightning. I don't need fire. I need all. Where is it? So I guess next season they're gonna fix that. That'll be a lot better. Poor Barbarian. I'm taking so many, I had to take so many resistance rolls to fix my resistance. The problem is, where do I have space for that? I gotta sacrifice things in the amulet? Is that how it's gonna be? I already have a triple crit on the ring. I don't really have any other option. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, Christmas already works in Torment 4. That's true. What is the ice cream this week? These days, I don't eat a lot of ice cream, but we tend to buy the, like, caramel topping and, like, the white chocolate toppings you put on ice cream, and then we put it on, like, oat concoctions that are like, they're like oatmeal, but not. It's, like, a lot less liquid. I don't even know what to call them. That's kind of like one of our things around here these days. So I got plenty of caramel for everything that's ice cream about the ice cream. It counts. Little Debbie, Haagen-Dazs, and Ben & Jerry. Wait, but what flavor? Go. Let's do this. Play bears, winter hunters, and looks good. And the shadow champ. Here's that again. Okay, so I'll be doing selfies. Lighting chance of the winter hunter things. Coffee ice cream. Oh, you know what you did when you said that. Who's after you now? Turtle. There you go. Yep, exactly. You're coming for that. Little Debbie has ice cream flavors. That's the thing that gets me. Obsessed with all sorts of Little Debbie cakes as a kid. Obsessed. Looking back on it, how bad that was for me in so many ways. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's like, you're probably, it's one of those like, you're probably so short because your entire life you ate things that you couldn't actually digest. Yep, that's my curse. Thanks for reminding me. Alright. Root beer floats. Reversed? How does this work? Dorothy, the Orden will clear it out. Harry Garcia. Interesting. Up we go. So what makes it special? I don't know. Ben & Jerry's have some of the wildest flavors. They just like spin a wheel or get a randomizer, like pick some words and make flavor out of it. Anything else over here? I guess the rest of what we're missing is back in the other. Wait, there's some guardians. I can play with that. I can play with that. There you go. Hot clothes hangers too. Interesting. Now we gotta go all the way back this way, and my slow barb self gets the struggle session that we love it. And then here, I guess one of us got it. Root beer turned into a slushie, then ice cream is carbonated into a soda. I've never had this. Was it an enjoyer of root beer floats though? I am fairly intrigued as well. Let's see. Ambidextrous. Your D4 hockey jersey. What did it say in the back? On the back. Pineapple, strawberry, and caramel cone for the Haagen-Dazs. Interesting. And the Little Debbie is strawberry short. Of course it is. Fudge round and birthday cake. See, every time we mention these kind of flavor things, I always like birthday cake. Sucker for birthday cake flavors, which is difficult for me to find, but when it works, it works. Fair food, funnel cake, fried coke. Fried coke. I never figured out how that one works. Like, I'm not that into fair food for all these reasons, but every time I hear that, it's like, huh? America, we can fry anything. Apparently. Obelisk. Chocolates here. I've seen those. I've seen those. Fair food year round is a vibe. I've also been fascinated by people who like their whole gig is being fair concessions. So like travel the country and do all that all the time. Wild. Fried Coke is a state fair treat consisting of Coca-Cola flavored batter that is deep fried and then topped with Coca-Cola syrup, whipped cream, and a cherry. It was popularized at the Texas State Fair in 2006 by Abel Gonzalez Jr. The fried Coke isn't actually fried soda, but rather a fried dough infused with Coca-Cola flavor. So obviously something I can't have, confirmed. The more you know. Yeah, there's these. Yeah, that's true. You do it. 4 games. Shock Lancers. And the rights. Maybe it was a COVID thing that they would do, like, get all those concessions and make like a drive-through, makeshift drive-through at the actual fairground. It's just like so strange, like, but it actually made sense. Fire chance. Around this way. And champions. Well, I'm sure it clogs your arteries. No doubt, no doubt. Get this right through. Multi-shots. That's okay. And our southwest. We dealt with those now. Right side might have something for me. Yeah, exactly. Wherever college game day goes, you should too. That would be pretty legit. Pretty legit. I always love those college game days for ESPN. I love to show up early and like watch them construct the stage. It's just like a marvel to me. Like, this is wild. They just put these up right here in like a few minutes. The hell? It was like tradition for my grandfather and I to go to games and do that. So fun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright. Now I need to find something else to kill here. I guess you count. Are you enough? Yep, that'll do. Yeah. Okay. Do that stagger. We're going here. And we're right for it. Pair 2-handed axe. 93. Let's go. Yeah, just tell the SEC you'll bang. We're just sucker for fair food. Oh, hell yes. Love that stuff. That's culture. That is culture. Alright, go again. D4 is going swell. So, of course, my last character, so I can say I played all the classes this season to a pretty decent amount. Gonna get some lunch after this one. Okay. Frozen. Chilling with the lunging strike. It's going swell. Champion for you. Hey, this. Now, what are we up to? Get 2 trucks, one for home and another for away. Interesting. Are you? We do it. Like a whole company of food trucks. Traveling to events. The lunching strike. You're the champion. What's up, James? Break that down. Border, I see you. And the right side, nothing. Lunatics, we skip. Alright, here. Back on down to southwest. Champions. We got Rattlejaw. Suppressor and Chillin wins are good. Hit the core on some eyes. What's up, Drugula? Yeah, it's like I would get a P.O. box and then like the wildness I'd probably end up with, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, like Gator Josie, that kind of that'd be pretty cool. But then who knows what else I would end up with. Vile Blood. Let's get rid of these things. And then it would also require me to actually keep up with it. That's the real struggle. It's like, it sounds like effort. Okay, cold. Master at Arms business. Here you go. Grab this. Around this, we got the electrify, obviously at a double. Corpus Fiends here for you. Then we'll move on over here to the lethal. It's like, here it is, quick before we get anything weird. Fine, just don't tell the more strange people that we met over on X that it exists and we're okay. Here we are. None of this. Alright, it's a new seasonal thing that's coming up. We are pretty excited around these parts. The Chaos Armor sounds awesome. I love a good bit of build variety and options and feeling like we can actually theory craft and get something fun going. It isn't just like, let's chase all the multipliers and the same thing across the entire game. That's not fun for me. The possibilities for the Season 10 is a lot more fun. Hello, how you doing, No Limit? Thieving Hive Master. Here we are. Watch out for that fire. There you go. Okay, so now we want the ambidextrous again. Oh, good. Alright, Ori's gonna go do the food thing. Let's go inventory this. Oh, wow, it's going well. Okay. Our inventory. Dash here. Healing received. Strength. Maximum resource. Maximum life. No passive on the maximum resource one. Bummer. Maybe get some value from one of those if it was just right, but it's not. World boss in 9 minutes. Get this out of the way. Yes, so you have not played... Are you talking about this season or next season? Either way, most of these seasons seem pretty good. I think I'll favor Season 10 when it gets going over this one, as much as I like this one. The next one coming up seems very fancy. Let's go and do the Beast in the Ice thing, since I still have plenty of fear to go through. Try and find some faster boots. Happy to watch you can send me strange finished gluten-free stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, careful now. I struggle. You might have to kill these, but we can lunge through. I think it's my graphics kind of settle down. It's weird when it's like loading in. Everything has like a weird, hazy, phantasmal look to it. Alright. Let's kill this again. No problem. Here we are again with the Beast in the Ice. As soon as he shows up, there he goes. I knew you would eventually. There we are. Let's take some gold. Aha. But these are not the boots I want. Let's take those items. A little bit of all you. We got a little frozen altered heal. Right back to it. You like Season 7? I know a lot of people really liked the Green Zone. I did too. I don't mind the escalations, but they're just like gonna be staple things. So it felt like we lacked like a true big seasonal mechanic. So that's why I know I'll like Season 10 a lot more, because not only are they adding more things to Hordes and giving it that kind of facelift that it needed, there's still actual season content that makes the season more special. Yeah, exactly. Season 10 gonna steal all our hearts. Alright. I don't like that loadout. We'll go again. Appreciate that, Rosario. Alright, I got the beast. Down you go. I'm trying to determine what that penguin is eating, I'm not sure. Season 1, Season 11 rabies. I mean, if the ravens are going to get a unique the upcoming season, there's not that much else left. I would like a poison creeper unique. That would maybe make it more like Mobile Hydra or something. Like, let the vine come up over outside, up on the ground, like, permanently, and follow you around. And, like, whip at people. That would be epic. The real companion build we deserve. That's what that is. Yeah, wall of vines if you need to. Alright. See. With rabies. Oh, everything with rabies. Let's do inventory. Have the vines come out of the ground and pull balls and appear them. Yeah, stuff like this would be awesome. Right now, the plant aspect of Druid heavily underutilized. Very much so. Nirvana, welcome in. Alright. Get back in there. You're not done yet. Pants. Like this. And that. Go do the frozen altar thing.
Greetings.
I love that animation the best. Like freaking out. But where's your damn chair? It is. Open this one. No, I'm not entirely solo self-find. I'm primarily clan find. Then clan parties. Okay. World boss in less than 5. Thank you. Get rid of the old beastie here. We'll go hang out at the world boss for a little bit. Forget you did get another box here. Go amulets. Okay. So we got that one is not our favorite, so we're going Nahantu. Oh boy. No, this is not hardcore. If it was hardcore, you can see the skull on the right-hand side of the screen around all the quest data. Okay. Always like, gotta give time for the open world to load. As long as I have my settings up here, the horror. Okay, well, let's go do this. Yep, there it is. We know it's coming every time right now. Almost killed me. Knocked me off the horse for sure. Nahantu's very crowded too. Gross. Like, it shouldn't be like this, but it is. Alright. Well, the new season is coming September 23rd. And then the PTR for that season is the 19th. So around then is the best time to check it out if all else is not motivating you. Alright, we have made it. World boss is mandatory. A lot of us do like to show up for it, that's true. What is their mercenary doing? Or that, what? I don't know. Not my mercenary. Very strange. Look at all those little wolves. You can launching strike into the world boss? Yeah, why not? Why not? The magic opportunist. Mythic marauder. Action catastrophe. Lazy bums who have no titles. 45 until it's time. One battle trance, the only GA here. No actual confirmation of what class it actually is. That is just like data mine type thing of where someone saw a word paladin in one of the file kind of uploads kind of thing. Where often they use code words for stuff like that, so it might be, might not be, we don't know. No official confirmations. Need to spend opals when I get a chance. 1 minute until a Shava. I guess I should do this. I also need to craft more of it. So many wolves here. I was using wolves on my Hydra too. It's one of those like, may as well. It generates so many. It's cute. For value for your conjuration stacks. Yeah, it's my kind of class typically too, but specifically because like the aura type builds. So if they do give us a class like that and it has auras, hopefully they get it right. But I am incredibly picky about that sort of thing. Typically buffer type in every game where those kind of classes do appear. So I got a pretty high standard on it. "14 seconds. Yeah. Even mine right now, it's lagging air loading time, so it's kind of obnoxious. There she goes, already getting poisoned by all the people who can actually go up there. There we are. Me in. Have the damage, no doubt. Maybe a witch doctor, yeah, it would be funny. So everybody's super hyped about one thing they saw on a little upload to the server and they got trolled. But witch doctor and like monk kind of have spirit born energy enough that I don't think they would. Not yet, anyway. Holy class is the real gap right now, and more shield of some sort. So it just falls in line where the logic says that it should be. Should be a paladin S class. Okay, here. About halfway on health. Looks good. Lunge. All day, every day. Sure thing. What is this? Praying for a paladin, is that what we're doing? I mean, that seems fitting. Yeah, the Guild Wars 2 dragons are pretty legit. Like, all the different phases that actually had weight. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna go man the guns over there to fight the ice dragon, and don't stand too close to the water. There's something in the water. They actually literally say that in the intro to the swamp dragon. It's pretty nice. And then we have these who have very, like, basically no personality at all. Some of the mechanics, you know, okay, mostly just hit points bench. They don't say anything. They don't enter into new phases where we have to change the game plan. You know, nothing like that. Like, if anything, they should have put phases and stuff into even more than what they already have. You know, technically, I guess the Wandering Death has phases. Technically, but, you know, they don't change anything there that important. We just still killing it the same way. But yeah, if anything, should have had more phases and, like, more, like, world interaction, so it felt heavier. It should have been the world bosses. It should be the world bosses. Maybe one day. And the longer we play this game, I'm always too. It should be city defense for Helltides and our world bosses, so we feel more invested in actually participating. It would be more fun. No problem. All right, we get rid of this. We go back to doing the fear thing. I have 2 stacks and some change. We can do that. So we're over here. My inventory, we'll worry about that later. Alright. Now, here we are. Yeah, even despite its age, Guild Wars 2 has really good open world meta events. Like, so good that even, like, the low-end ones at the very, like, beginning stages of the game, you go out there now and they're still populated. People are still playing all that content. You can't say the same for many games that have tried to do similar things. That horizontal progression worked out pretty swell. Okay, here. I don't know how it scales, not bad either. Open that up. Alright. Waterthorn's inbox with the platforms. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but yeah. To this day, you can go out on those old zones. Basically, we released it in 10, like around 10 or maybe more years ago, and you'll still see a commander tag player leading everybody around most of the time to do all the little events around that open world, leading up into like really nice bosses. Yeah, the rewards are still worth it to this day. Like these. Pincushion doll. Yeah, you sit here almost daily. Yeah, exactly. People religiously still show up to all that. It's crazy. And sometimes the graphics in that game don't stand up to time because a little bright, little hokey feeling some to a lot of people, but not bad. The worst part that ever happened to those graphics was they just released way too much really over-the-top glowy stuff, so some people run around or a lot of people run around with like light bulbs. They're really only big gripe about it. I mean, these wings right now are pretty over-the-top on this character as it is. Just the rest of it is not too bad. So it's not to that point yet. Whoops. And kill it. No, right here. Boots. The boots for this build comes from this boss, and I have a lot of mats and I gotta burn them so I have inventory space again. I don't want to just toss them. To actually drop something I like. But it drops these. The one I have right now is only 1 GA, not technically 100%, it doesn't have the movement speed that I like. So we have room to grow there. The Opus again. It likes to drop that one, even if it's not on its table. 0.39, not good enough. Inventory. And then we'll do this. Yes. I didn't lag too badly this time. Hey, look, it's Ori. Do the ovals here too. Got a box over there. We still need a better amulet, so that's what I'm gonna roll. And the strength counter offensive, not bad. So counter offensive these days, do I like it? Let's go take a look down here. Nothing of those. There it is. While you're fortified, have over 50% of your maximum leg, you deal 12% increased damage. So that amulet is nice. I just gotta get the temper to work out for me. So right now we're in crit shot damage and casting ultimate skills restores primary resource. That's not bad at all. I don't know if maybe that's like an ideal situation. But we can deal with that. And what else is there for us? I thought there was another option. Okay, Upheaval Mighty Throw. Devil Outburst. Berserking. Pressure point. Okay, so mobility. Anything here we need? Lunging strike range. That's the other thing that was an option. That's a tough roll. Alright, 5 options. Alright, cooldown reduction. Strike range. Nice. That's not great, but it'll do. And then the resource return, I think I'm cool with that. It's still sticking around. So we had it on the ultimate skill resource, primary resource. Maelstrom. We don't want Maelstrom. Call the Ancients. Call the Ancients. Iron Maelstrom. We want the resource return. Craft the reserve cooldown reduction. Also not terrible, but I have enough restart on that. I don't really think I need it to be that way. We go again. Resource. We want ultimate skill restores. Basic cooldown reduction, which is, I guess, the acceptable secondary. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. So we can mess with that. We needed. We'll go salvage the stuff we don't need. Open up the Ashava so it'll actually stop being in my way. Here you go. That ring. Let's do the enchant on this. And the aspect we needed, we were running adaptability over here. Ability for you. We'll accept. And then we wanted to get rid of the crit strike chance. Or something else. What do we actually want here? Let me look. Can't get belligerence on these. Okay, we went Swedish. I mean, it's just like, you know what? Maybe I just want this. For everything I do, you know what? That's pretty functional, I would imagine. I might feel good about it. Alright, let's upgrade this. We want the strength, I suppose. Nice all-round option. Counter-offensive, maybe also acceptable here, but definitely not the primary resource. 10k on my Forgotten Souls. Reset. Ultimate, nope. At some point I'll probably go back into the enchant on this and go get another passive, but for convenience for now, movement speed's fine. Counter offensive, I'll let that ride. If it gets a triple on it. Movement speed, nope, resets. Plenty of mats for this. That one got movement speed, of course it did. Right there, right? Strength 2. Counter offensive, which is pretty acceptable. I like to see the orange number, so we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Movement speed, nope. Movement speed, that's a no. Counter offensive. Movement speed, resets. Strength, there's one. Movement speed, that's no. Maximum resource there won't be bad either. Get that on amulet. Counter offensive. Strength, nope. Moving for a triple of something. Launching strike range, no. I don't know what kind of roll that ends up being after it's really upgraded. I actually ran that. Resets. Just in theory, it seems like it's a good idea. Counter offensive. Strength, nope. Okay. Movement speed, no thank you. Movement speed, that's a no. Restore primary resource, we don't need it. Triple crit, that's I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting. You do what you gotta do. I can't trust the light just because someone gets in front of me and kills all the things in front of you. It's doomed. It's doomed, I tell you. Counter offensive, okay. Movement speed, that's a no. Quiet, Subo. Don't distract us. That's rough, Barbarian. Well, kinda. Close. We've got 2. We've got 3. We'll take that. Do this. We're gonna unsocket this thing. It's running. That's where our physical damage mod is. Get rid of the old one. We'll go ahead and put it into the new. There you go. Wonderful. Should be pretty okay. Now I feel a little bit better about me running around like this. And I still had fear, so I'll still farm for more boots. Thank you for that, Lurk. Appreciate it. Let's see how this goes. Granted that it's kind of offensive only works when I'm fortified. It'll take long to be anyway. Go. Alright. Gloves. I'll take them. Like a nice fist of fate, but not for this character. It's a 250, so not that nice. Alright. Good luck with the laundry. A lot of you have Saturday laundry days, don't you? There you go. There you go. How do we look here? Double pants. Christian dolls. Pass it on, nice guy. Oh yeah, I have an upgrade for my tabs that I haven't put in yet. About 20% with maximum resource. I think it has something else on it too. There we are. There you go. It's a thing. A double ray, a double gloves, a sword dropped. How are we doing on that? It's a third blade, 59 out of 70. Ravenous again, 6.6 out of 8. 110 out of 125 on the gloves. Nope. None of this do I need. Alright. Clear you right out. Okay. Here we are. I don't like anything I see there. Just get pulled in, they blow out. Perfect. That's what we love to see. You need some pizza, huh? And go again. Got you after all. You missed that duelist a bit. Could roll forward back. We could. Some doll things. Inventory already. Already. Do that to you. Okay, just don't lag me when I go over here. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just casually strolling. Don't mind me. Chest armors and rings. Oh my. Come here, you. Maybe. Alrighty. So, what'll it be, buddy? Old pal. What's done? These ice swords give me chest armor. Anything else really nice? Not so much. Okay. $5 GA? I don't think that's how that works. I guess they mean that it's a perfect aspect. Right? Yeah, perfect aspect is what they mean. Alright, up we go. I guess that's logical enough. Nothing. But on that I want... Mountain's Fury. Nope. Okay, for you, here we are. Grab the gold. How that does for me. Rely all day for nothing. And you think all of this would be that easy? Haha. Take this. And these. Let's go to us. And we'll inventory this. Your thing. This one over here, 215. Don't need it. For that way, all stats 60%. Got some clown. Nope. Don't need anything like that. Let's go ahead and collect these again. Right there for you. I still have fear. No problem. Lots of that stuff floating around. 77 left on fear on this character. Who knows what else is there on my other characters, but for now, don't get good enough for Beast in the Ice once these are out. So far, no luck on those speedy boots. Here is a pair of boots, only 1 GA though. And they came back 79% base attack speed. Nope. Now I am missing that extra attack speed I had off the extra duelist though. The speed is not as high as I would like it to be either. Okay, here we go again. And the fortify is up, it's nice. Right. 24% increased damage. Grab the ring. All of you. I'll have to go and see in the Nightmare Dungeons how much that extra range feels better. Pizza. Even I'm like, I could have some pizza right now. I don't have pizza very often. Cauliflower crust is not bad. Axe. Boo. I say no to that. That's the butcher's cleaver, right? Of course it is. 90% roll, though. You like Hawaiian pizza. I'm not a pineapple fan like that. Pineapple by itself, great. Pineapple on pizza, not for me. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the crab singles. Don't even start. You know how I feel about crab singles. That was okay when I was a kid and didn't know any better. It is not okay now. Belial. Peaches on pizza? That's too Georgia for me. I don't think I can handle that. Just like the very principle of it, we can't accept this. Granted. Actually, kind of common in some places to have various like dessert pizzas, like sweet pizzas. I would not. No, no, no. Yeah. Apparently it's a thing. In Peru they do this. See? Some people do the sweet pizza. George the Mighty. Fist of Fate 240. Regular Avenues. Nope. What does that put us on this front? 29. So we get 2 more opens. It's gonna call the police on you guys. This is criminal. We can't do this. Unacceptable here. No, it's my last 2 opens. We're gonna poke something else. I'm gonna get a better hair now. 4% one damage reduction. I need better shards and opuses more though. Italian pastry chef. We're against all that. Yeah, so you're probably like, that's not even pizza. You can't say it's pizza. It's unacceptable. Yeah, we can do hordes to try to get a shard. Don't mind that. That's alright. I can test out that range on the lunge that I put on my Emmy. One more before we're out. Okay.
Greetings.
There it is. The team always try everything twice. First time, it's a lot of far as food goes. So the first time it could have just been made badly. If it fails both times, you know, we can't do this. Not working out. Alright, let's inventory. Yeah, let's go do hordes. There, she can go Hydra. And we'll see if we like this amulet with the hordes. Movement speed okay, but I don't know, I miss my duelist. There's Ori, and there's nothing else I need in this file. We are good to go. Do I have some of these compasses on me? I do have 14 of the 6s. We're farming for shards, so that means this one. Yeah, no. I've tried pineapple on pizza, so you know, I've been there like, no, it's not for me. I just... like the ham and pineapple, everything, like the full Hawaiian, and I was like, no. No, no. Dun, 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 dun. Rocking the Isadoras. Next season might be Isadora's season. Finally. Justice for crackling. Yeah, nah. See, it was one of those things like, it was when I was much younger, so it was one of those like, oh, everyone's trying it, so I'm pretty sure my mother ordered it. I'm pretty sure she was pretty okay with it. It's like, not me. Not me. I can't remember my brother's stance on it. But he's kind of a little bit of everything, so he probably was alright with it too. It was like, for me, it was like, hell no. Never again. Go. Lunatics. Get these out. Vampirics. Get them all are done. Extra lunch. Range is not bad. What did the roll end up on it? 20. I think about the 25. There's there for you. Right out here. That looks good. These things just like ignored that I existed. What the hell? Please. I know the Hydra much more shiny, but it doesn't have to be this way. Alright. We're here. Hellfire rains upon you. Wave start. Guess I'll take the faster events. The 6. Yes, this is the Horde. What happened? But have you had the Vietnamese blood soup? That's the exotic one that I love to tell everyone about. Well, the coagulated blood soup. Usually when you see a list of most exotic foods in the country, that's what they list for Vietnam. Get blood soup. Vampires. It's in my blood being a vampire. Jake. Alright. The hordes are not difficult at all. They're like a farming content, so it's just like baseline Torment 4 kind of deal. Granted, next season it might feel different, but right now that's what it is. Interesting. More peaches? Yeah, the more peaches are not bad. Oh. Chocolate. Let's get these out of the way, and now we're moving out here onto the left side. Poison action. Huh, interesting. Hellfire rains upon you. Is that really as good as it's gonna get? I guess. We'll take it. Oh, again. So many little odds and ends. Find the big elites. There they are. Poison for you. Let's lunge this way. Hey, friendos. Left out here. Strawberry on pizza. Interesting. Just gonna put all the fruits on pizza? I don't know. None of that. The only fruit that's acceptable on pizza, of course, tomato. Tomato sauce. Okay, here. At least for me. You guys can do you. I'm all for that, but nope. Go do the weird stuff. Okay, then to the right. This is fine. Okay, here we are. The Italians, they're very, very picky about what they qualify as certain things. So you can't just call everything pizza and that be okay. I know about this. I know about this, so I get it. I get it. No fun stuff in this role. Yeah, see, exactly. The DNA forbids a certain alteration to the Italian cuisine. That's a thing. I'll get all over you about that. So there's like, you do what you want, but don't call that pizza. Don't call that Italian food. Blasphemy. Territory. Blasphemy. Yeah, see? For a lot of us, it's just like, you know. All same, but Italians, it's different. Alright. They will exile you for even trying to call that pizza. Right here. Let's go. Oops, out of a lot of those. Forgetting to craft that. Not that big a deal in here though. I'm out here chasing everything, but the Hydra kills it before I even get near it. Oh. Alright, Ether Lord. It is what it is. Well, they continue the Peru if you like it, because it'll be there. No, it's fine. Mortar, just funny. It's just classic case of the discrepancy between builds. Like, not only does it hit everything everywhere, he like also deletes them faster than I do. I have to be up in melee range. Frozen, you go out of there. Full spire here. I'm not surprised. Okay, then to the left. 5. Keep the masses. Here, nothing. There's out of there. And left has another ether fiend here. Interesting. So, beans plus you. We'll get our 200 and so that's all that matters. Short 2 ether though. Okay, here we are on the right. North. To the left side. To be okay. Here you are. North again. Eye for it. Desecrator things. That'll be alright. Okay, you're going. Eye there. An explosion. Alright. Here is a fried dough pastry commonly made from dough pastry. I don't know how to say that. That is typically shaped like a star or a root and coated in cinnamon sugar. There you go. Girl. Very tasty. Also in the category of fame, can't eat those, but I know it's very tasty. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Back of the cruel. Ballad here. Okay, so gloves, pants. And we'll open this set looking for the unique swords and no dice. So grab that scroll of restoration, open this up, and we'll go again. Aha, so we craft more incense. Yum. Homemade churros. Fancy. All the stuff like that. Right now, I am obsessed with chicharrones. Alright, pork skins. They're eating too many Cheetos. It was like, okay, we need a snack kind of like Cheetos, but more healthy. Gone with chicharrones. How did I lose my... what? That was weird. Never seen that happen before either. Let's get rid of this. Now let's craft more incense things before I go on to the next horde. Elixirs are doing okay, but we can get more. Sourcefulness is what we're running these days. There you are. And then Ancient Times. Make 20 you. Defenses, you're doing the health one. And the resistance, we do the all-encompassing. And we're good to go. My horde deal is here. You're obsessed with porridge? I mean, technically, so that's oat. So we have an oat snack thing going on right now, too. But I'm pretty sure that I only entertain eating that my brother's made because Ori's always out here eating porridge. So it inspires, you know, I should eat the oats, too. I should eat that, too. Explosive. Alright, for this. These down. Explosive's good. Yeah, the oat thing we have is like lots of oats, oat milk. We just a little bit something else to it, and then we just put like ice cream toppings on it. It's actually pretty alright. Future Only Food Smart Popcorn, where a game changer on deployment, right? Okay, here, multi-shots. Yeah, you would like it. If you like porridge and like oatmeal stuff, you would love it. There you go. Go back down this way. Get rid of this on the south. Sure. Get some ice cream toppings next time. Yeah, you can add that stuff for sure. Summon Hellborn, let's go. Good here. That's what I always did to get through the fact that I could only eat like the most plainest of oatmeals. Like, okay, I'll just put the ice cream toppings on it and then it'll be tolerable. Full spire. Okay, here to the south now. Fine for these. Clear the champions. Yeah, but once you start adding like the ice cream toppings on it and that much sugar, like oh, it tastes like a dessert. Hellborn. Put those again. Only wins out this way. And I just like I don't eat that stuff as a full meal. Not me. Hellborn. Alright, so these yeah, I see that I wouldn't eat it as a full meal. My brother does. He does. I can hear him down there, he's probably doing it right now. That's I just no. Like any sweet type food, I can't have that as a full meal. It just doesn't sit right with me. Let's grab speed here. Alright. Eat whatever you like. Yeah, for me it's like extra protein kind of supplement along with whatever else I'm eating. That's what I would use that oat kind of stuff for as far as I go. Or like, I guess desperation food if whatever else is available would make me ill. So it's not my first choice, definitely not. Here we are, but hey, if you like it for a full meal, all the power to you. You do you. Hello, how you doing, Cuban? Alright. We're here. This type who would eat like you know like things with pepperoni and white night for breakfast. Yeah, I would. I don't know. I don't really consider like a cereal something I would eat. I wake up and like these days actually shrimp and grits. Grits is a pretty breakfast type food around here, so I guess that's kind of still at least for the American South normal. That's what I had today. Here on the right, that going. It's the sweet stuff thing that I don't want to do. So like pancakes and waffles, like even the sort I can't eat, I'm not here for that. Keep the masses here. Here now on the north. Let's see how we do on the right side. Guacamole, I love guacamole. Hellborn here. No waffles. I like waffles enough. I just like generally do not use that. I go to like a breakfast place. I can't even order it anywhere because I can't eat wheat. It is so one of those things like it's such a hassle for me to have waffles. I just don't care for it. A lot of that stuff, even like a substitute, it's just like I had it as a kid so often it would make me ill and I didn't realize it. So just like psychologically, I don't care for those things. Generally. Here we are, ether mass. My mind associating to that's gonna make me sick. Okay, right side. Hellborn's out here. Alright, here with these. I love meat. Tons of meat. The chicken is fine. Like, I will eat chicken for breakfast and things like that all the time. It's the pastry stuff. Alright, here. No, I eat wheat and I am ill. I cannot eat it. So I'm basically a gluten-free diet, but then even stuff that like just wheat label at all, like say it doesn't have gluten, you're fine. Like, no, not fine. Hellborn here. Back over here to the south. Yeah. Poison enchanted. Pattern enchant. That one's dead. There's another suppressor for you. Evil Guardian. Like, I have had years of my life where I was a full carnivore diet. And once upon a time, we had somebody come through here who was talking about dietary stuff, and they swore by, you can't do that, it will, like, kill you. And they, like, got into a fight with somebody else in the chat about it. Like, a full-on, full-blown, like, they were freaking out. Like, the whole time, I'm just sitting there laughing inside, because I, too, at that time, was also eating a carnivore diet, and I never actually felt better in my entire life when I was doing that. It just eventually gets kind of exhausting. And that is, like, I get tired of it. Okay, here we go. Howdy, NYC. Yeah, it's like it went well for like a year or two, but it got boring was the problem. That was the problem. I was like, that's like tedious to always prepare and eat that way. So my brother and I, we stopped doing it like strictly. Like for the most part, we're pretty still close, but it is not like full on anymore. Okay, collect this. Up this way. Rigged granola. Okay, then here. Alright. Another one here. Hellborn things. We got more than the 200 we needed in this round. No problem. And we got a Hydra, so the brain can just go flip that off with a Hydra will carry. Let me grab the ether we left here. Oh, we are going. No, when I was the carnivore diet, like, for the time, we were like strictly like, just that. Like occasionally, maybe I put like a sour cream and all the ground beef and whatever we did. But even then, you know, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Like this sort of like carnivore. Let me open up that one. No rice, no anything. But it wasn't just red meat. Like we would do. Occasionally chicken and we'd do like fish. That was fine. A lot of fish. A lot of fish. And then eggs. You know, we would count that still. Okay, reset this. But yeah, these days I will hardly touch things like rice. I don't eat pasta. It's just like meat and vegetables with the occasional like oat type things because you know it's there, but even then I don't eat it that much. I don't even eat a lot of potatoes these days, come to think of it. Nope, we need a new one. Can't go back in there like it's the bosses. You live in Florida, you don't eat any seafood. Sushi's my favorite food. But I don't eat nearly as much of that as I used to these days. And technically, I guess as far as like my rice intake goes, that would be the only source of it, preferably with sushi. Going wind. To clear these out. Yeah, Ori's mostly vegan. Their diet very different than mine. They're mad. Apparently right now we overlap in the oats category. Sometimes. Here. Yeah, when I was a kid, of course my mom being Vietnamese was like rice with every meal. I'm not huge of a fan. Never was. But that being said though, I went to university. It was like doing everything on my own, and of course I didn't even like cook rice and worry about it. Like sometimes I missed it because it reminded me of home. So I will admit that. That was really the only time I ever really craved rice, truly. Okay, still spiders. Okay, so I'll go ahead and hit that Hellborn on hunting you. Yes, love sushi. And I always have to have like the really like more clean traditional type sushis. As much as I love like the spicy tuna type stuff, the odds are most of the time it's gonna have something in the next meal. Too bad. My favorite. Can't have my favorite. But to be fair, there's all sorts of sushi that are also good. I don't mind. I make do. Let's grab the other Hydra. It's NYC. Here on the right we go. Yeah, Cuba's an Asian hunting clicked up, right? Especially in Florida. Of course. Clear that out. Okay, east. Up we are going. This way. Okay, the right side. Didn't want to do the other instance. Maybe I'd wait until they get a little closer. Not that it matters. It might become so much. What am I saying? I'm still used to the era of there was some sort of scarcity with herbs. I'm still like, oh, we gotta wait until it's all synced up. Let those some other ones run. It's like, wait, we have so much. Doesn't matter. Let's just speed here. No problem, sync. Let's go. Sure. Multi-shots. I got you. Here you go again. Get that 285. NYC hit halfway. Halfway. It's fine. First season we had the Paragons to go to 300 and he made it. All pushed with Quill Volley. That 4-man team made it all the way, pretty much almost the whole way together. Your ball light doesn't have the purple now? How did you lose your ranks? What did you do? Okay, now we've got this up here. Little spire business. I don't think I've ever had swordfish. Or maybe I have. Either way, I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure it would be fine. You got distracted as always. Oh, the yeah, it would be the graphics settings. I was gonna say, like, you can change anything for your build. I'm pretty sure it's by rank. You get a certain rank, you have it. I don't want lords, we already have Hellborns. We'll go Hellfire. Iron Vampiric. These are fine. How you doing over here? I don't mind. You care about that explosion, would you? Okay, teleports. You again. Fine. Over there. Summoners. We've been playing like Battlefield and all sorts of like newer games. Hopefully he'll repaid enough for PoE 2 to be functional when it's go time. We still have more than a month, and actually not more than a month. It's like 2 weeks, not less than I thought. And the announcements for that is the 20th. So we get 1 day of like some time for PTR, the announcement for PoE 2, and more PTR here, and then PoE 2, 29th. It's coming up so fast I lost track. Enchanted, we'll see how we're doing on the right side. Swordfish is the beef of fish. That sounds good. Oh no, there's always this. There's always this. Alright, Surgeon Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawned. NYC is serial dating. What season are we on now? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't keep track. I don't subscribe. I swear I don't. I swear I don't. She's a witch. They're all witches. That's the point. This is what happens. Like, yeah, like an actual witch? IRL witch? Like, okay, an actual pagan. Right, this, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with this one? Hellborn. He's done here. Alright. Gotta power up so you just end up about to hear that. Yeah, you should probably wait until you're like proper torment and you're heavily investing in the ancestral gear. If it doesn't have stars or you're functional, I would just hold off until you have the ones with the ancestral power. Compressors. And then even then, actually, you probably hold out for like more specific to what your actual build is. Not go too crazy about the upgrades. Unless you need it to be like properly significantly more efficient. Okay, to keep what you got. Your wallers. Up we go. So you be level 60 and then like you just started Paragon. Okay, green flag pagan, I guess alright. Vampiric. Some poison action. There we are. Good here. Down below. And right side. Fine for you. Go do this. Okay. Right side, anything we needed? Yeah, sure, why not? A little soul spire action. Looks good to me. Yeah, the gems you can trade out interchangeably and not suffer. And then that's all good. Oops. Not the cruel. Okay. Fully committed to the mercenary, I see you. Grab a sword, let's open this, and did we get a unique weapon there? No unique sword. Bummer, I'll take some random junk though. We can go again. And now I got Alkin as my reinforcement just because he's cute, and the Subo is my actual mercenary. There's no reason not to have them slotted, they give you more rewards for just existing. You got the DLC and you got access, you should be using them. Let's get rid of this. And we'll see who's got the next wave 6. 6 wave. Let's go. Yes, you should be able to craft those even if you don't have expansion. I'm sure that's base game. I think. Actually, that's kind of an interesting question. Like, I'm sure it's base game. The crafting them with the runes, you can't, but you can craft them with just the sparks of the blacksmith, so you can RNG roll. The rune words you have to have the expansion for. I'm pretty sure you can still do the full RNG off the blacksmith's box. Yeah, you can get rid of it. Alright. This one. Got the Ether Mass. Golden Shant here. Up we are going. A little bit of this. A bit of that. That one out of here. Good here and here on the right side. Yeah, I mean, you should have took the whole line of RNG. Mythics. You have Sparksy, you don't have the DLC, you got nothing else to do with it, you may as well, though. The Sparks are just gonna sit there, otherwise... nothing else you can do with them. Alright. One time buy. Buy the expansion, you own the expansion. Alright, here. That looks good. Clear these out. And the right again. Okay. Hellborn, I haven't seen you. Nice. It was on sale recently. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. I think people were commenting and saying that it was about to end. Explosion. Our champion deal here. That going for me. Soul Spire. Hit this again. No! Dodged that bullet. Almost started playing WoW again. What possessed you to do a thing like that? The horror. Okay. Here we go. Christmas mode incoming. I see some blizzard in our hordes. Exciting. Explosives. No more here. Oh dear. Easily influenced by outside forces. This is not a good sign. This is never a good sign. Stop, stop, desist. This one. There you go. Oh. Power. These are not great. What the heck? I mean, I increased movement speed. Yeah, that's true. Only for the memes. Uh-huh. Hellborn. Get rid of these now. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. The game at its peak meta requires it. There's always so much going on. I don't know how it works. Always something. I'm always here like, I would love to, but yeah, no time. Summoners here. On the right we go. That going for us. Just kind of like chilling with D4 and the PTRD of D4 until PoE2. Then we go back to 12 hours here plus for stream. So you know, I don't have time for anything but action RPG grind all the time. Oh no! You should have known there was a chance. There's always a chance. You gotta use the backup. Wave start with the Ether Mass. The custom content. It seems if you start getting into custom content, it becomes unplayable without it. So if she doesn't have it on that PC, you know, it's just doomed. There's an enchanted. Yeah. There you are. Well, whenever she gets the other PC sorted, it'll be fine again. Yeah, the mods, the censored mods are included. These here. Yeah, what else are we doing? Got this way. Not bad. Back to left. That's you, and to the south side. Nothing we needed too much. We're all good here. I would think so. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Not the same with that. Let's go faster bits. We'll hit the 200 plus this round. Keeping this moving. Back down below. Okay. There's the devil. Overseers. Another set of that. Maybe takes good. Back at the top for you. No problems. And I'll be fine. What are we up to? Summoners and plague bearers galore. Here we go, vampiric friend. Soul spire action. Let's take that. Back to south. Oh, good. Desecrator. That'll be okay. Wall here. That is fine. Frozen's good. Hellborn all good. Here. Okay, so right now the barding I have is Season 2's Battle Pass barding. The top level reward from back then. The forest underneath I think is the Season 3 or 4 forest for the Battle Pass. The skin, this full set on the actual armor part is in the store for Barbarian. This one is called Crux Contagionis. It's in the rotation, so sometimes it won't show up, sometimes it will. The swords on it are also a part of that set. The weapon here is, I think, the Season 7? Something in the seasonal for one season. The mouth transmog is I'm pretty sure store rotation as well. Okay, there we go. We'll move that here to the left. Then my sword is from one of the Zir sets for some character. Usually two-handers do come from some barbarian thing. I guess it could be Necro. Get on the flame. Merely accursed. There you go. Let's pop this open, of course. Do we see a good shard here? No, we do not. Too many scrolls of resto. Right, ready to go next. There is a sword, or 3, but they're not GA, so that won't work. Has to be the GA. We're looking for the one with the proper GA maximum resource high aspect, or like that thing. Come on, sword, show it. No, I do not post every single character I've had. I've crafted so many characters over the course of the season. We don't keep track of all that. All right, we are ready again. We'll see the blizzard in action properly this time. Good deal. Let's wait for at least one more. Shard. We want 150% shard with a maximum resource GA at least. Right now I'm running a 145 with basic skills. The spearboard this season is not as nice as the ones from other seasons. Yeah. The Shard of Verithiel. One of the most frustrating things to get good rolls on in the entire game. Alright, there's 3 of us. Let's go. We got the blizzard happening. Always forget how blue blizzard looks. You always think it's like, oh, it's gonna be like white and snowy. Like, no, blizzard is mostly like blue and rainy. I usually go through and get all the glyphs to around 100 and then like triple crit my stuff. You don't necessarily need to go that far to feel like it's complete. It always kind of like it's personal preference, like how complete something is. But if you already reach Paragon, Paragon is cumulative to everything in the realm. So any other the softcore seasonal characters that you level together, they're still gonna all have that, and they all still build together. You can really just start new characters anytime when you feel like it. Once you get to 60, it's all working towards the same goals, more or less. You can farm in Torment 4, and you're okay with whatever kind of pit tier you're doing, and then that's the best time to be like, okay, yeah, let's go next character. You're into that pit push and going up high, then you should focus on one and make sure you're perfecting that gear. Okay, let's go faster events. This way, all the way up top. Sin Eater. That'll go nicely. And then we're out here to the left side. There you go. Find enchanted. Well, early on for Paragon, you can basically just be farming and playing any parts of the game, and you're gonna progress it. If you're looking to really push your Paragon levels, then you're gonna be doing pit speed farms. They're most efficient. Horde also okay early. Sure. This way. Got more of these. You going there. What else do we have? No problems. Yeah. Little summoners. These guys already have that sorted. Looking through all the ice. It's everywhere. Alright. Oh, mass put 1. Let's go ahead to Ether Mass and dodge. Once we don't like here. Yep, it will go very fast early. Take this. And the left side circle. This is okay. Only wind here for you. Spire action. Lunatics, these are cool. Let's see this. Back below. Full spire activity. Here's you again. Time for it. Chilling when things. Got those going. Yep, the damage doesn't scale as well in that build if you're not using that jag busted combination. Okay, back below. Another set of these we can deal with. Most of them are already dead, despite what the map tells me. Exactly. You can always save it in the armory and then make an alternate build with the same character. Hellfire Rains, I guess so. It's just you all around. Armory. The armory you can save builds and then go back to them later. Up we go. Here you go again. Back to south. Like that. Fine for you. Is it okay? Now our Soul Spire. We'll vibe with that. Here's a terror. Is it alright? Whoops. Oh, hurry down. Yep, there you go. Maurice. Telling you how that works. Worth it. More of these to kill. Got a you. Got that fire and ice team rolling hard now. I'm just here. Just here. Look at me. I'm poking at stuff. Okay, here we are. Alright. So, what the? Well, this is not too enticing. Dun, 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 dun. These. I want a sword who's having fired ice. I put the iron in the Iron Throne. It's out of the vibe right now. Like I've got the weapons for it. It's fine. I'm contributing something here in Thief. Chilling. Out we go. Still here. Stay in the circle. Representing. That's exactly what I did there. Participated. I participated. Okay, good. How's this? I'm gonna clean up all of you. And to my left. I only watched the first season of it. It was pretty good. It is a weird story to adapt because the way that the House of Dragon stuff is written is kind of, I think it's like journal entry energy. So it's a little janky. I have not seen the second season. But it's not bad. It was better than season 8. And the adaptation does not have like that journal entry vibe. So it's just doing the best of what they got. Look at that sub, welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, to rest. Up we go. Yeah, it's better. It's not a high bar, but at least they make the bar. Yeah, the OG show like the early seasons, so those are something else. Okay, left. Yeah, it's not hard to be better than season 8. I always love looking at the old stills of the actors in Game of Thrones reading the script for the last season. The absolute strain in their faces and discouraged expressions was always a classic. Meme that forever. Alright. Up we are going. Let's go kill this. Yep, he made 200 and then some after we kill these. Yeah. So we're all the actors. This is classic NYC. It always sounds like it's so much farther than it actually is, and we're just like, oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Go back to town. Yep. They always like they put so much into their character, like basically become identified as their character. They walk the streets, and then they come to the realization when that bad writing hits, what's gonna happen to basically their entire identity of the show. And often they know how bad it is well before even the writers realize how much they fucked up. And they're just like, how do I even, what have they done to me? What have they done? Probably a good choice. Do I see? Goodness. Goodness. Like, we're also like fiery, and then there's devil. Like, the story going around now is Kit Harington. I don't know her name. I forgot her name now, like at the top of my head. But one of the actresses that plays his sister in the show, they had a kissing scene in their new movie or whatever they're doing, and then they grew up basically as siblings because they were so close on the show, and they thought it was gross. Like, oh no, our characters had the kiss. Vile. They literally said it was vile. Like, yep. Even to them, they very much associate with the relationships with those characters. Like, they were in that show forever. They grew up in that show. To be fair, the Sansa ending and the Jon Snow endings in Game of Thrones were not that bad. Not that bad. I feel for the chick who played Daenerys the most, I think. So many people thought so many things of her character, and the writers for that show just threw it all away. Or even, I guess we could blame George R. R. Martin because, you know, still like vaguely his ending. There's no telling how much it goes in which way. The showrunners are him because he just won't finish those damn books. And I have a feeling he's gonna change a lot of if he actually gets to that ending ever at all. Truly, I have a feeling just on the show flopping so much, a lot of it's gonna be different. He's had so much time to change his mind, you know. Okay, up we go. Now, he gave them the bare bones ending. So, supposedly, like, the ending plot points are what he actually gave them. He hasn't finished it, like, connecting all the dots and all that sort of deal, so he can pull it out if he puts in the time to sort what went terribly wrong. So it's hard to say, but supposedly, you know, more or less that's his ending. Okay, then here it's like really badly executed, and that's how we know that the head writers for that show were probably always hacks. Like all the little details that connected and made the story plot make sense. That was because it was in the books. Let them off that leash. They had nothing. They had nothing. They even had contracts to do like Star Wars in some shape or form, and they lost that off of how bad the Game of Thrones ending was. Good times. Good times. I love it. Alright, Hellfire. Feet +2. Let's go ahead and take the things here. The Starbucks cup. Yes. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the actors are like, we you know, just... I had to have a quiet rebellion. How do we do this? Or like people on the show, like, what can we do? What can we do? I know. Leave a Starbucks cup in the shot. They won't see it, but the fans will. They will know what we think of this. I love that conspiracy theory. Like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Oh, it's bad. Like, I've never seen such a great show flop so hard. Like, there's a lot of bad endings out there, a lot of disappointing conclusions, but that was just next level bad. Alright. Yeah, 3-2 season 8, no joke. Okay, there. On the south side, out of this. Okay, to right. Okay, let's collect that. Surgeon elites. We can do this. I'm doing well. How you doing, Chino? That's all good. Now let's move over here, just to touch on to the north side. Don't mind if we do. Got that cleared. Go back down below. That'll always happen. Like something hits really, really hard, and then you have tons of imitators. You'll even have that with scripts in Hollywood before they're even like released. So, like they'll know it's like what's circulating around, and then they're like, okay, we gotta get on top of this. We gotta catch this wave. We gotta make one too. We gotta make one too. Or even worse, they'll come across a script that's good, that's similar to something they have already made, and they know it's gonna be popular, but they want to make sure it's the most popular, so they'll buy the rights for it, and they won't make it. They'll just lock it down. So yeah, stuff like that is common. You see it in gaming. Like one game does it really well, and all of a sudden everybody wants to make that same kind of game to capitalize off of it. That's how it is. That's just how it is, and most of them, of course, will always fall on their faces in comparison to the one that really captured everybody's attention. But it'll still make more money than it probably deserved just off of riding the wave. Let's collect this. The problem is you see that in like slow-moving game development, like MMORPGs, and then it's really, really tragic, the result you get then. It just takes so long to make. Like, oh yeah, they're doing that in general. They'll make a game like that, and it takes you like 10 years to make it. By the time it comes out, it's like, this is trash. What do? We try to milk it for all it's worth until people realize how trash it is. Wonderful. See, I'm not bitter about the state of MMORPGs, not at all. Listen, Shanson. I've seen most of Peaky Blinders. I don't think I ever really got to the end. But I like that show too. Okay, Cold Chance. Okay. Oh, that's going swell. Like, oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay, so how 1+1. There you are. In-game shot. You're gonna go for coffee after this one. Yeah, it's there. Okay, here. Up we go. Doesn't stay up there for long, unfortunately. Okay, north side. Terrifying. Got you rolling. Alright. Just like that. Off on that one. No. I'm pretty sure everybody read it. Okay, south. And we'll hang out here to north with these. So Soul Spire that way. Yeah, I don't have the time to enjoy it the way I used to. And granted, I used to watch everything I watched while I was also gaming. Like anytime it was like just PvE type, quiet time, and like a lull and like action, I would just have the show running over to like all the other monsters. And now obviously I'm streaming, I don't do that, so there's no time left for me to be watching many shows. And then even on day off, usually I'm still playing something and not fully focused in on watching the show, whatever show it is we want to watch. And then oftentimes I watch stuff, basically everything I watch it with Fawn. And he's one of those, like, he doesn't multitask. He needs to, like, fully, like, lock in on it. And then usually we would choose to play games first. And then we have, like, family time now on my day off where we play with my dad and my brother, Baldur's Gate. So every day off where I usually watch stuff, I got 0 time for it, which is fine. I don't mind. The only show I want to keep up with right now is, like, Star Trek, Strange New World. And I only got through episode 2. For those by now. So I'm kind of similar situation, just like no patience, no time. Alright, definitely gonna get the caffeine. Ori was gonna do the coffee thing too. Let's go ahead and get this in the meantime. Some life full damage, max life. Let's get rid of all of these. Yeah, The Witcher is pretty solid too. At least the first season was. The second one was not, the later ones I was not crazy about, but I did like the first Witcher season a lot. Alright. I'll go ahead and start this. You want to see you can pop in here whenever he's ready. Now I actually got to lunge on stuff, and the Hydra for the time being is not deleting everything, but soon we'll have one. Tempest, there's our Waller, going fine. Extra little range is not bad. Those feel okay. Alright, here. You can't bash him anyone. Yeah, that'll happen on those like more indie games that are like not less popular. You can't get matchups in a decent amount of time. It's like just like compounds on itself, or just nobody wants to play. Here. That's generally why any of those MMORPGs that people want to think that they're going to make a good PvP MMORPG out of it, I just know it's going to fail. You never have the population to have those kind of games run properly. And some of the ones that like open world, I think those are going to run in like big node type battles. You're never going to have the population to make that work. Good luck. You're going to design a game for these huge amounts of people and then have to realize you're going to have to redesign that as a small man fight, because it's the only way. The only way that's going to happen. And then like the instance games and the matchmaking kind of room deal. Similar deal. People aren't there to cover all the different tiers of competitiveness. It starts decaying from the top down. And then all the people on the bottom trying to rise up, there's nothing to rise up to. And then when they get there, you know, same problem. It's like, oh, okay. There's nothing here, there's no one here. Like, yeah, they left long ago. You just finally reach the point where now you realize it. Alright. Okay, that's fine. In those matchmaking type games, they can shrink the range of who gets matched up with who, and then you just start, the veteran players crush the newbies so soon that they're not going to stick around because they get too disheartened about it. Suppressor Vampiric, got that done for. Time for that. And this one. Movies. When's the last time I watched? What movie did I watch? I can't remember. This is how it goes. Soul Spire on my left. Good for you. I just never got into listening to podcasts. Like every now and then, like I'll try, and it just doesn't hit. Sick. Thanks +2. I was into like creepy stories for a little bit. I guess that counts. Similar. Playing bears, watch explosions. Now we're out here on left, hanging out this way. What is it? So, toss a coin to your Witcher. That was the song you were thinking. A lot of people have like versions of that on their stream. Kinda cute. To the left. Pretty sure I came across somebody who actually had like a cameo, like personalized version of it from the actual actor. Pretty legit. Okay, then Soul Spire down below. Teleport Cold Enchanted. Waller. Pop this one. No, not into any of those. Those inwards, Soul Spire Science 2. So the more you play the different games and different genres, the more whatever your top one will suffer. If you're an RPG grinder and you play other games, the grind, you're not the best anymore. I play another game, I don't have the most hours anymore, and then like, what is my shtick then? So I stay here for the most part. I play a little bit of PoE too. Even getting me to do that is asking a lot. Like there's teleports. Out here, hang out this way. I don't know. And me playing other things other than this game, to be honest, you know, not great for the channel. Generally not great for the channel. Waller, even playing PoE 2, it actually hurts the channel a lot. Go left, Soul Spire. Got that done. Cool deal. Hit the suppressors. Good for this. Don't mind if I do. Only one here. Let's go up this way. Not bad. It's like you would think it would be fine. You would think it would be fine. It's like, okay, but it has the new fresh stuff. Yeah, but every time like, you're a mid-sized channel, you go over where the whales are, you know, you take a hit. You take a hit. It is what it is. But PoE 2 is such a good game, you really don't care. Alright, faster events or Hellboar? Let's go Hellboar Hunting, even if it is a late show. It's still alright for a 6. Alright, here with these. Yeah, just PvE shooter. My lord. Let's see how we do for to the right. Soul Spire. Find those looter shooters. Borderlands is gonna be coming out pretty soon, I know. We have some people around here who've been talking about it. Got into those either. Up we go. Soul Spires. And the left we go. Alright. Suppressors. And the right. Fire Enchanted. Cool enough. Teleports. More in there to you. Fine. There's Hellboar, we'll take it. Time sand hours streamed, yes. I have just under 7,000. Next person we would probably look under is hundreds behind me. Okay, this way. Summoners again. Get that teleporter out this side to north. Which generally doesn't matter, but at the same time, like, it's cool to know that and say it. Terrified. That's why sometimes when people come through here and then there's like, oh, girl playing Diablo, let me help her. Just grinds my gears like you wouldn't believe. It's like, my dude, you think I played this game the most of anybody streaming it? So you can try and come in and play that? Please. Step aside. There's plenty of other channels you can go to. This is not where you belong. but we all get a kick out of it. Because they know, even if I don't say it that often, like every time it happens. Especially early in the season when people, like, new people come through and they don't know. Everybody who's a regular here, they know. They know inside. I'm just like, I'm having to hold all the dogs back to not just flay this person alive. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, we all know about all that. Generally, we just don't talk about it much. Ishmael the Accursed. Because there's a lot of people out here who propped up that whole situation in this category, and just we could only shake our heads. We could only shake our heads. During AOZ, some of us, you know, we suffer through that just by being in the category. We suffer through that, and people fed it, and we would have to get the trickle down. And it's just like, no, not here, buddy. Not here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, we know. It was a lot of that season of telling people I'm not gonna level that way. I appreciate you trying to share your knowledge of how to do that, and I'm not going to do it. Thank you. It's like between that and then I'm not going to snapshot my gear. No matter how much everyone's getting away with it, it is an exploit. It is not designed to do it by definition in my mind and everybody else who actually knows the rules of games. Exploits. Exploitative. Not gonna do it. So, season 2 was an experience for me, for sure. Let's hit another one. We got another wave 6. Let's go. Like sometimes some things are so shiny for people, they're not gonna resist. They're gonna go right for it, head first. And then there's the rest of us who are just we're back here popping the popcorn, watching the fire burn, are waiting for it to properly ignite, just knowing it's going to happen. And when it does, it is hysterical. Alright, we're gonna start this. NYC's coming in. They're Fiend. That Waller. Here we go. Okay. Ether Mass. Up we are moving. Soul Spires up top. Here's that. To right we go. And then left. Here we are again. Alright, so these for obelisks. No problems. Now let's see how we do. Here we go. Masses will clear it. Fire Enchanted. Got that going for us. Another one on the south side. Got you. And there you are again. Not too shabby. Alright. Up we go. Fire for that. Got these again. Roll this way. Alright. Ether increases. Soul Spires +2. Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and hit this. I don't think I've ever seen a person say they bought the game off of that, though. Like, I've seen a lot of, like, PoE2 fanboys 100% all in on that side that they meme the hell out of us for playing this after, maybe. I don't know how many people actually get the influence. Yeah, it's the blog posts about that. Like, I don't know. When you say all publicity is good publicity, even, you know, the negatives. As long as you're out there hitting the algorithm, you must be doing something. Alright, enjoy the coffee. We're gonna banish oracles. Get these multi-shots out of here. And to north. That's all fine. Here you go. And the left side. Soul Spires. Alright, Soul Spires pull inwards. Faster events. Let's take the faster events this way. Alright. Filling Shocklands. Multi-shots. Okay, Summoners. Soul Spire here. Fire Enchants. And the right side. Okay, Ether Fiends. Yeah, they always do. I mean, it's a big company, though. They got a whole marketing team. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Alright, looks good here. Like the obelisk wallers. North as you do. Is that going? Here on left side. Eat the beans. Looks good here. Those going for us on the right. Let that pop. Sure. Okay, wallers. Eat the masses. Suppressors. Got that going. So, if the lords now spawn, wait, masses, these are not the greatest, but I'll go ahead and take the lords for this. Get the 200 easily, no matter what. Go with it. Butter Ace, the Ether Lords. Okay, for you. How we doing? Multi-shot friend, cold enchant, I got you again. Soulspire activities. There you go. Okay. Over here to the right. Terrors. And below. What's that doing? Green's good. Ether mass here. And the north again. Sure thing. Alright. Wretched souls. None of this. Let's go ahead and move back down below like by obelisks. Teleports. Join summoners. Fine. More snakes. We love snakes. How's that fire doing? Watch for the explosion. Click those again. And the left side. Faster events means +2. Speeds explode. I mean, I guess faster events will feel fine. I need 10 more ether to get what I want from this, so we're happy with it. Moving it along. Here you go. Summoners are good. Mortar double. Alright then. How do we do here? Over to the south again. No problems. Here you go, Vampirix. That for me. Soulspire left. And Dread Knight. Just like this again. We'll deal with that. Come on, you. Get a little Ether Fiend happening. There is that. Good for it. And another. File, we can clear it. Grab those again. And what do we have to work with? Teleporter's all good. What's left? Here for you. Okay, all good enough. Okay. So, Surgeon Elite, we'll take that chance for the elites to double. Another Fiend's +2 rolling. Hello, suppressors. So sometimes our Jewel Guardians must pop up in here. I wonder if they actually progress any of the bar like they do in the pit. I would imagine they do, but I never actually pay attention. We always just delete everything as it shows up and don't even think about what I'm killing. It's not to that degree. Right over here. Another Ether Fiend. And the boss lore deal. There you go. Doxworth, that Ether lore we can eliminate. Got another one of you and you. Okay, abominations. Soulspire Life. Thunders and terrors. That'll go fine. Careful about explosion now. Another one up here. Tempests are okay. I've got more on the south side. Let's get rid of these things first. Looks good to you. Let's hit this. The wind idea is fine. Fine. Now we're up here. 314. More than enough for what we want. Alright. We need the Vile Exorcist. Lion. Brim. Male. Take this jump. We got 329 that run. Looking for a way shard. Do not have an ancestral one in that pile. Bomber. Amulet we'll take though. Any of the resters? Nope. We already have more than the stack. Usually like to keep it at one nice stack. That's always more than we ever need per character. We don't brick stuff all that often. Like, rare enough to get it upgraded in the first place. Our amulet shadow resistance. We actually got a good upgrade today earlier. Can't complain. Next 6. Tall order to get a better one of these. But a maximum resource with a high aspect. Not outside of our possibility. There's Ori again. Chillin in town. Seeing these two walking around town, I would not feel safe. There's no way someone looks at these characters and be like, those are our heroes going right there. I'm sure we're safe and fine. This is okay. It's like they can sneeze and you're gonna end up with the entire place on fire. How is this alright? Squash you like a bug because I looked in the wrong direction. Okay, there you go. The crater. And then how did the Hydras know not to burn down the entire city? You accidentally cast a Hydra. It could happen. Quote unquote accidentally. I'm just having a bad day. It's like I can't just stand these people. I'm gonna end them all. Okay, now. To the left, ether masses. It's one of those things where technically, realistically, this many wanderers with that much power, all in a small space, we can't all be the best of friends. Sometimes, at least a bar brawl or something must break out, and with it goes the entire town. I think that's good. Alright, so P +2, I'll take it. We'll take it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, for that. Lightning enchanted. Here you go again. To your left. Ether masses, summoner explosives. Soul Spire. Another Soul Spire about to go down. Can't wait for those to get changed. I don't know exactly how they're changing the Soul Spires, to be fair. Clearly they gotta be better than what they are right now. But will they be good enough? We'll know in a few days. So Ether Massive Clearance. Little Fire Enchant for you. Plague Bear also A-OK. Jewel Guard. There's a Jewel Guard right there. Unclear if it actually gave me progression or not though. Hard to tell. Here you go. Desecrate a friend. That's okay by me. Now we're over here on the right. Multi-shot, there you are. Presser also okay. Lightning chance, we got you. All of that. Okay, so Hellwire Huntsing, we'll take it into wave 3. Sure enough. How's that doing? Sure thing. Got that again. Ether Fiend, got you popping. Wherever that came from, but the Hydra's got it covered, I'm sure. It's very little quiet. Into my circle. Looking at Soul Spire types. So, what do we got now? We have 2 Hellborn here. Extra range does seem like it helps. There's value there. Shot, alright. Over to the left. If I have extra range on this, is it giving me actual extra clear? I'd assume that it all adds out, but it's just like it's not super easy to know and tell. A little less tied to melee, but it's all still melee in the end. We have enough to overslate the remainder. There's a lot of remainder this time, so it happened to work out that way. Alright, so we've got faster events. Let's go over these. Carvers. Hey there, how you doing? There's explosive. Hellborn, that's okay. Soul Spire things. Good for it. Up we go. And the left is a little suppressor. Good for that. How we doing back below? Got that lightning enchanted. This is alright. Hellborn 1 and 2. The Waller. 5 for it. Explosive summoners. Get the poison. Explosive mortar. Vampiric. Let's go get the Hellborn here. Up we go. And the right, frozen explosives, wallers. Okay now. Hellborn. Back to the left, Hellborn here and here, Ether Masses. These are down 4 again. Back over this way. That's you. Not bad. Banished Impaler. Okay then. Full enchant. Let's get the Ether Masses. Mortar. Vampiric. Just like this. Pop that here. Ether Themes and 2 Plague Bearers. Hit those again. Good deal. Shock Lances. +2. I'll take that. Ether Lords, but I don't really need it. We already have our 200 plus. We're pretty happy with it. Here we go again. We have 6. Ether Fiends, we got Shock Lances. Get rid of you here and here. One that way. We're fine. Barbarian. Necromancer. These things originated basically from the Bloodseekers in Season 2. They got the same energy, the same look, just different title. Found a backup CC folder! The Sims, they live again. Okay, hell, more things. Got you, and what else is here? Poison Chance. Can work with that. Just like these. Gonna poke at that. Don't mind if we do. To the left again. More Soul Spires. Just like this wall of things. Here you are. Alright. Okay, Ori, Lord of Sims. Let's take our Ether up. 386. Terrible one. Those fiery familiars. Mm-hmm. You can ruin people's lives again. Isn't that satisfying? Okay, nothing here. Let's go that way. 1 GA on that sword. Got some potential. Not enough to probably be a game changer. 60%. Oh, it's a 3rd blade. So it's not even the right sword. Damage. He's got a sack of Moonrise. Maximum life damage chance to heal. What? When they triple, they just don't triple right, do they? That's a nice focus, though. Okay. So, our next one. Let's go ahead and hit one of these. There it is. We'll get rid of this. We are good to go. Do it. I like to think most of my Sims have great lives. Any of the ones that I like enough to become vampires, like, no doubt. Or that they get the flag to go be immortal. That's how I play The Sims. Like, I like you enough. I don't want you to ever leave. You're welcome. So now you have eternal suffering. I'm sure that's what you always wanted. Alright. Make all their coffee decaf. What a monster. Here. On the right side we got something blinking at me. It's a Soul Spire. Now, if this Soul Spire would actually have something for me to kill, that would be great. Howdy, Biggie. What's up? Here's this. Champion things are cool. Let's go take a look at how we're doing out here again. Fine for you. A little bit of all of that. Up we are going. Ether masses. We'll take these. Fine enough. And the right. Teleport. Good enough. Left side's got something else. It's a mass. We'll poke at that. That'll go down. There. Two little archers pew-pewing at me. Barely visible. Alright. Burning Rain. The best of our options. Dad. So let's go. Now back to it. How do we do? Two champions. Looks okay by me. Now we're over here. Like that again. Lightning enchanted. Now we're out here. Explosives and all. That'll be fine. Here's the flare bang and the frozen. Play with that. Soul spires down below. Hit that. Poison enchanted wallers. Champions. Good. Summer's that way for you. Let's see how this does. And the Ether Fiend. Mortar suppressors. Lightning enchants. Like that. Do more on the left. That one's got another Ether Fiend spawning. 10 seconds remaining in this wave. Top side's got a mass. Get these out. Show me when I see you. More of these going again. That's fine. Yeah, those again. Okay, so our options. Soul Spires full. Soul Spires +2. Ether increasing speed. Okay, the Ether movement speed. That's a dodge from the things we don't want. Hi. Alright. More of all of this. Ether Fiends. We have full explosives. These are all right again. To the left. Soul Spires going down. Plague Bears. Okay. That'll be fine. Up there. And then so we can clear it. You. Now up top. Electrifying looks good to me. Those cleared out. I'll go over here, hang out on the right side. Soul Spire action. Wallers and Chillin wins. The suppressors are also a-okay. See how we do down on south. I see that. Soul Spire action. A good circle. Ether masses here. You are. And the right side. This is okay. Alright, so Soul Spires ×2, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Alright, there again. Compliment says, I got you. Okay. There's my Ether Fiend. Got it going. Multi-shots and summoners. Hurrah. Soul Spire action. Play with you. Fine for it. No worries. See how this does. Back below the Ether masses. What are you? Mortar here, okay. Up we go again. Soul Spire action. Is that alright? Yes it is. Summoners. These were clear. There's no suppressor. A little extra. Dive right in before the thing has a chance to do anything at all. Back in the day, those were actually kind of annoying for a lot of like ranged projectile builds, but now that that shield goes off when you see Citadel and or it just like blinks off with time, it's like push over. Remember when those popped up on the affixes for Nightmare Dungeons? We would try to dodge it while we were playing like Bone Spell Necro and things like this. We nerfed some of these elites so far into the ground. And then power creep with damage in general, and they just haven't risen up with it. Fire action again. Give me more things to kill. What are you casting on over there? That fire looks nice, but it's doing nothing. We done? What else we got? Okay, mortars, more chilling here for us. These look pretty good. We have suppressor. Another set of you. Here you go. Back to ether mass. Electrified obelisk. Those are okay. Go ahead and hit base on left. Too bad. Lightning Chanter will take you. Looks okay by me. Sure it does. Ether masses. That'll be alright. For that one. This now too. Alright, so what are we up to? Summon Lords, Mass plus 1, Soul Spires pull inwards. I'm gonna go take the Ether Lords here. That'll do. Da-da-da. Okay now. Golden Chance, I got you. Look at the follow weapon in. There's an Ether Lord. There's a big oversized goat. A little bit frozen. There are those over here to the south side. Rolling out here. I do not have the exact planner for what I have, but it's going to be pretty close to the meta ones you're going to find on all the major websites for Lunchy Strike. Not too far off. The Paragons I always reroute and do them myself. So that'll be different, but generally, yeah. The guys who made those guides and just out there and calculated them are actually better for that particular part of the build. Suppressor. Get that one out. Now how do you do? Plague bearers, suppressor things. And up we go. Alright. Still here with the Soul Spires. Got that again. Good deal. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's collect. Take all of this. And the North 267. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of the old mapper. Friends. Cool. So, grab the pants. Pop of this and this. Okay. So, amulet, we'll take that. Anything else in this pile we really need? Probably not. Actually, there's a sword in this. So, do they give me a third blade or they give... Yeah, it's a third blade again. Come on. Vault will. Nope. And light resistance. Don't need those. A kite with the sunglasses. That's some high quality right there. Okay, so we're gonna clear these out. We're gonna go again. I got more where that came from. Infernal Hordes business. We got these. We'll head in here. Double check. Oh, general uniques. The pain. Yeah, it's on the hordes. I have to like double check. It's like, is it just the third blade or is it also the shard? I guess the shard is definitely this. I'm not crazy. So the grind continues. They would put me up to doing horde grinds for the unique I want, like the tail end before the hordes get a revamp. They would. For the Soul Spire. Let's hang out here. There we go. The right side had nothing. We get that champagne out here. Clear here. I know. I wish we could. I wish we could. Yeah, now, and to be fair, in a few days we get the PTR, which is almost season 10. So yeah, that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. We get to play with some of those parade plans for this next season. See how it's going. Get to do a little theory crafting. I hope more of the item drops are not on RNG. Like the last time, it's not fun. They're roll boxes, and they could just kind of, you know, give me what I want to put in the build so I can test it without all the struggle. But I have a feeling the Chaos Armor is going to still be in boxes, so we're going to have to roll all that. I suppose it simulates how the RNG will feel off of other things. So, you know, it is what it is. Probably get some data from us having to roll the RNG that I don't appreciate, but they do, so it's okay. But for testing purposes, the having to take an hour plus of rolling items in town is not my favorite thing when we get to the PTR. I mean, the town is lava. Even in the PTR, it is the same. I don't want to be in town. Okay, what's this? Yeah, ether mass down here. And the left side, ether mass that way for you. Up we are going. Fire enchanted. This is okay. Full enchant. Here's the summoner. Ether masses. Good enough. Just like that. Tormentor. Cool enough. That Soul Spire got sorted. NYC got it handled. Now we'll go back here a little bit. Get rid of that mass. What's on the right side? It is a whole lot of nothing. Timed out. Get the elite +2. I'll take that. Third for this. Damn clerics. Damn cleric that way. Clear these out again. Anything else we have going on this way? Then. And what do we got to work with? Explosive chilling wind. That's okay. Take that out. Lightning enchanted. Fine for you. And our southern activity, the Ether Fiend, I think I just crashed into. It kind of looked like that was the case. Vulcan and his fire. His fire AoE actually looks like what I kind of would think that the Hydra maybe could have been. Like the follow welcome in. Having AoE around all the, or in the middle of all the heads. Might want to look at it a different way. Get better for it. Okay, so Lords from Masses or faster evades. Faster evades kind of more fun. I'll get started in the water. We love that. Okay. Here we go. There's our Shield Guardians. I didn't had shit doing much for that progression bar with the Good for you. Be back down here, the Ether Masses. Poison Electrify Obelisk. Let's get that teleport out of the way. Poison as you do. Fine for this. Alright. Sure, that way. Looks good. Not bad. Now here. Good enough. Pull again. Summon Electrified Obelisk. These will look to. Get these out of the way. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Alrighty. Weird, awkward angle. It started lagging me in funny ways. Things explode our lords. We'll take lords into wave 5. Let's go. Good for you. Now we're back below. There's my chilling. Pairs. Okay. This one as you do. Here you are. If they're lords. Let's take this. Ballers. I got those sorted. A little terror for you. Fine. So Spire's going down. Let's see how we do here. Back for that. Minded much. Now our Soul Spire up top. Or I would say up top, over to the right. We can clear that circle. Now we'll visit top. There is another fiend coming here. Didn't even get to fully spawn it. He's kind of like spawned and dead. Classic Diablo 4 experience. Over 200. So fiend +2 are Hellborn, or speed. No, at this point, more speed. Because funny. We're stacking at 150% faster? Yes. All the events all the time. But you just like engage with like one little group and it's like, oh, another event for you. Keeping us busy. You go all the way over here on the right side. I got it. 9 a.m. Time to rev our engines outside. Hooray, Florida. Why so many blue ad screens over there on my monitor 3? Please don't do this. Soulspire. It's always like BC thing. Sing the following. Welcome in. Alright. Ether Lords. Got those for me. Fine for these. Got Desecrator. Water Explosives. Ether Massive. Fine. Get that going for me as well. Take all this. Cool enough. Let's go up here. Bell Council. Step forward. They're always asking me to hurry up and kill them. How thoughtful. Let's get rid of Galeb. Ishmael over here. Alright. Quan summoning a 2GA shard. We shall see. I'll grab those. 275 this run. Lost some globes as far as the uniques go. These are not the double GA we were promised. There's Quan's mojo. Maybe next time. Alrighty. Do that Morgan person like every day. This one is a whirlwind pair of gloves. I don't think so. Get rid of this. Now we got another one. Oh, 6. There was an attempt. Fairgrounds. We were talking about fair food earlier today. There's a vengeful witch named Fairgrounds. Go figure. Figure. We got Fairgrounds and Spellaboba. Didn't I see it here before I was? How did this happen? A little bit of lag loading in. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be, so we got that going for us. Hordes overall loading in have improved slightly. Alright, Golden Chance. 5 here for a little bit. Just a touch. There you are. Now our Soulspire East. I had some targets, that'd be amazing. Well, MIC killing stuff on the other side is counting for it, I guess that's okay. This feels a little weird, just running around in a circle and seeing progression happen. But it does. It doesn't know the difference between who's killing what, and it doesn't have to be in the circle if someone else is in the circle. Just like my obelisk, the Ether Mass is out. Next on south, we got another Soulspire here. Come on, then. Thought I heard the Butcher for a second. Granted, if I actually did, it'd probably be as long as he lives anyway, but I don't think that was it. You're good. Let's hit the Suppressor now. Very nice. What do we have here? Hellfire rains upon you. Our Fiends +2. We'll take the actual Fiends +2. He's over halfway to 300 now. He's 286. Grats. Progress. Leveling in the hordes. Even without the Mother's Blessing. Look at that. Okay, good. Let's see. There's the Return of the Ori. Free from the Sims Abyss. I'm surprised. It didn't last that long. Lunatics. Let's get these now. Okay. The Aurabot is here. I mean, if there was an Aurabot opportunity in this game, applying it to Ori would make sense. Right here. Oh, you managed to not open it. I see. That makes more sense. Makes more sense. Okay, here we are. Back to southwest. That as we do. There's a summoner. Aurabot as it is in PoE. Why, you know, theoretically might be okay for her. I don't know. Some people get like super bored with it, but at the same time, like, some people would say they're like super lazy as well. But the amount of work to get it to run last time I played it, not a lazy situation at all. That part was work. Okay, play bear teleport. Go Ether Beams. Ether Mass is gone. Frozen good. Nah, in a perfect world, we'd stick Ori on healer in a kind of game that would have that opportunity. It's like, because I don't want to do it, but I'm usually Bard, so usually you don't get a lot of space for a lot of supports, and being like this only has 4 people, and if they built around that, you probably wouldn't work out much. Okay, collect these. Here's the Tempest. Alright. We always had a lot of people who wanted to play like Bard type classes when we played games that had it. And they would be like typically like a more DPS oriented type players, and they'd be like they wanted it really badly, and then we'd just say like, how many of those do you think we can have, and do you really think you're best utilized in that position? You don't do any CC reads, you don't do any buffing in the other games we play. Why do you want to be Bard? And like, this sounds cool. It's like, no. It's like, you can do that on your own time, but we need you on your actual characters, your actual classes, and we can't let you just take up other people's mains. Like, come on now, that doesn't make any sense. This one. It happened a lot in Arcade when we were playing that game, and we're like, okay, so you want to be Bard. What do you think your role is? And like, oh, I buff people. I run the songs. Like, okay, and they would just kind of like sit there and like, do they do other things? Like, yes, this is why you can't have this role. We can't ask you to be this role. Yeah, exactly. Like, it sounds cool. That's generally the other thing. Like, it'd be cool. I've never done it before. I want to do it. Like, we don't need you to do it in our PvP team that actually needs to be competitive. Like, this is the reality of it. Like, just because it sounds cool doesn't mean that's a good idea. And of course, I would be the one that be like very invested in like trying to quiz them, like, why do you want to do this? It's like, it would be like an interview, like, why are you choosing this class? When we come back and we're asking what everyone's gonna play, why did you choose this? And usually it would just be something like, it sounds cool. I could be lazy. It's important. Like, yeah, it's also my class. We don't need 5 of us. Oh, there you go. Unless you're gonna recruit a ton of people to cover all the other more important things, this is not the answer. This is not the answer we're looking for. We're lost in 1 hour and 24 minutes. Going out here. Looking for a 3 GA item now for quad. We are moving. Eat the beams. Only wins out this way. Instead of this up here. Right. The vile ones. Careful about explosion. Okay, there we are. And one of those again. I've got my cooldown back for the berserkers. I'm like trying to watch what my resources do. If my Spartan stuff's alright. It constantly drains as long as I have stuff to hit. Do lucky hit and the restore off of the ultimate. It's doing okay. I got the butcher here. Shiny. Wave 6. Okay, for this one. Here's the suppressors. My obelisk good enough. Let's keep moving. Our butcher there for like a second. Like to witness his death. That's as much as I interact with that. Down he goes. Hydra's just gotta breathe on him. He's gone. Oh, well, how you doing, assassin? Okay. Here we are. We can go with this. Born activity. That's okay. On my left side. One's good. I'll take this. And another one. The fiend's going down. No problems. No problems. A little poison. The ether mask goes. 2 more Hellborn follow-up. Kind of cool. Kill those as well. That'll do. Let's take this. And that. Now let's be up here. Stepping forward. How do you do? Well, that one's already gone. Lion Ishmael. He was already on the case. 400 that time. And, well, there was his Starlace. Only 1 GA though. Wasn't a triple GA. That's interesting. You don't see those every day. Another core skill. The second one of those I picked up today. Let's open up the materials. Mythic from the Hordes. Well, hopefully it keeps that energy and lets it carry over to next season when inevitably we're spending a lot of time in here. So Mythic counts as 3GA? Technically no, but it's much rarer than just any 3GA, I guess. From that particular content, not a common occurrence at all. Get rid of this. Up here. Let's go ahead and salvage those out. They're kinda cold, but they're not a Hydra? Oh, they're a rogue. Rogue. Here we go again. Darn, please. Let's refresh. Before I start. We go again. And champions. First, before the penitent types, did you and your slightly extra tankiness. Moving it right along. Here's the champions. Low Spire Suppressor. There you are again, back down this way on the south side, Ether Mass. And the left, Ether Masses. Cool for now. Vanish long things. Explosive vamps. Those go down below. How do we do now on my left side? Another Ether Mass. Play with you. Right there again. Ballers and shock lancers. Oh my. Those finally waits. Maybe that resub. Your 2 months in Fame Nation quad. I suppose the mythic drop counts enough. Counts enough. Alright, Hellborn our Huntseed. Let's go ahead and hit this. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Moving that right along. Here you go again. The hype, the hype. Summoner. You here and here. Champions, okay. Let me hit those again. Top lances, I got you. Mm-hmm. Search for it. Da 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 da. Get my Hellborn friend. Not too bad. That'll go fine. Explosives. Explosives and plague bears. Everything going pop there. Full Spire, okay. I got you. See how that's doing. Little Hellborn here for me. There and there. Alright, so. Master events. Fiends +2. Well, I mean, yes, we go Fiends. We go Fiends. These swords are so meat cleaver-esque. It's like, no one uses the butcher cleaver, but they wanted us to have the energy for a cleaver vibe, so we have these instead. There you go. Over this way, poison chance. Gone. How's this look down below? My Soul Spire. Fine for it. Here we go, mortars. Hellborn looks good to me. Fine for this. Mm-hmm. And the right. Go with the Hellborn things. Alright, lightning fire chance. Sure deal. Collect those for me. Don't mind if I do. That'll be fine. Still in here for a bit. There you go. Alrighty, so the Barbarian Hellborn, Mass +1. Let's take this one. Not very exciting, but okay. A little speediness is okay though. This is wave 4. For the Hydras, I'm sure we'll make the 200. I am not concerned. I mean, if it's nothing at all every round, it would still make it. I believe. Hellborn. I only saw one. I guess I got the other one on the other side already. Full Spire, right? Still here for a bit. And up there again. Not too bad. Good enough. Okay, collect. Dun, 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 dun. There's summoner fly. Walked and actually tackled, tried to tackle into death. Good job. Very talented. Self-deletion. We love a good self-delete. Alright, right here. There you go again. Alright. Good for this? Sure it is. So, Phoenix plus 2? We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, lightning. More this way. Summoners are good. Yeah, we got a blood aura. It's not bad. It's pretty functional. I hear shouting around the people and say like that counts for me. Supporting the crew. That's it. Support Barb. Closest thing to proper support in the game. There you go. Speaking of the blood aura, where the heck are some Hellborn so I can get some of this? There we are. I think. The Hydra still killed them anyway. Okay, right side. Hellborn again. There we go. Now I got the quote-unquote blood aura. Alright, and here and here. Looks good this way. This reminds me, they should add more auras, you know, whatnot modifiers to rare enemies in PoE2. Just add tons and tons of them. Because they get to turn them around the enemy. No, we need all the rarity modifiers so we can tame all the things of all the different interactions. Give me more value. We need a life leech aura on enemies. It probably won't even matter with how much damage we'll turn out eventually, right? It won't be that annoying. We just need that for ourselves. Yeah, companion again. If the druid has a nice ascendancy for it, even better. Or the ascendancy for the huntress could come out that would relate to it, which logically there should be one. The new class you would think would be a druid if they're going to add a new class, and then the ascendancy that the huntress is missing is probably going to be beast related. So there's 2 chances for winning here, and you can run anything with Dex if they release a new class and you can make it work. It's just a matter of how well it scales. Here again. PoE, you can do these things. So I just have to have a Dex class or something. Go figure, it's like I want to play a Dex class again. In PoE 2 as well. That lines up. There are a lot of ways to use health as a resource. It's fine, we can do this. You are. Grab the ring, the boots. Alright, amulet had a single GA. No sword again. It's like it's rare enough to even see the sword, much less a winning one. We need more. Got a lot of single GA items this time though. Interesting cosmetic vibes going over there on the left. Neither do I, Ori. Neither do I. There was somebody in the chat yesterday who had a quad. Like, that's super lucky. That's the bone amulet. Not something I really need. There's a Gerald. And an Aussie just hanging out. Interesting. Interesting. Does your Barbarian run the shard NYC? What's yours looking like? Like, at least mine is a 145% now, so you know, not so bad. What a nice shadow. Regenerates. I'm not sure that the shadow would actually be like that on those wings, though, but you know, it's fine. Random friend request. We love those. We love those. I know. What really beats it is random people ordering you to add them. It's like, how do you think that's going to go? For the record, don't do that to people. The odds are anyone who's like worth their salt, who plays a lot, is not going to take you seriously. Yeah, you don't think you're anything special. Yeah, shard. You had a really good shard. It's something you would remember because, you know, it's not easy to get. That's why we're in here so much right now. A champion that way. Alright. And also let you sacrifice his hurt item to increase his chance of a GA would be nice. What do you think? Breaking. Okay, good luck with attending to a matter. We'll never hear from him again. And also let you sacrifice his hurt item to increase his chance of a GA would be nice. I think it would be like maybe like multiple of the same item to re-roll one more would be pretty decent. So you can like hoard a whole bunch of the same thing and then like smash them together and then get yourself another roll chance. You bet Monday? You think you'll see him again Monday? Like a pool up. We think he might see will come back. Definitely one of those people we could do that with. We definitely could do that. Alright. For Fawn, it's like if he says he's gonna eat, okay, will he come back or will he go to sleep? Roll spares +2. That's not great. That's not a great roll. Okay, then. We go again. It's where I saw another. Oh, I see. You recording Fade and Death. I was like, why didn't it pop up in the party chat? I was like, oh, she was using emotes. Champions. Here we go. Da 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 da. Now let's see. Fawn's sleeping schedule is pretty normal right now because he has a normie job. So he'll go to sleep a few hours before I'm like fully asleep. But it's pretty close to the same time, so he must stay up a little bit later than I do at this point. Alright, so the Soul Spire. Imagine he never logs in again. He becomes victim to a witch coven and sacrifice. I mean, it would be very on brand. A lot of us will be looking at it and be like, we expected this the whole time. It was only a matter of time. It was a siren, a witch, some sort of something that claimed you. We wouldn't be surprised. We wouldn't be surprised. Explosives, chilling wind as we do. It used to be when I was like super nocturnal, Fawn would like wake up and I'd be streaming already. And his schedule could be like whatever. Because his job was different, but he changed jobs and now it's like very normie. Very normie schedule, no phones allowed, none of that. Which is why now my schedule is, I start in the mornings. Here we are, over to the Soul Spire deal. So then when Fawn comes home, he gets to catch the end of stream and then we can hang out. Yeah. Our normal boring schedules. Up we go. That mortars will collect. Now we'll move out here. Yep, he can't even really sneak watch stream. It's that level of boring. And then my parents and like my family members, they always had jobs like that too. So a lot of you guys like get to hang out during your work hours, and it just like boggles my mind. It's like, wait. That's a thing. Like, if as an adult, like, for a long time, like, I know, but it's like, I kind of, like... Where do people get these? People get these. Let's see here. We always call... Okay, so working in law is, like, you work really hard to win a pie eating contest, but the prize for winning that contest is more pie. That's Fawn's job. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure it has, no, money. That's generally the nice thing about those. But yeah, that's what it is. You work really hard just so you can work even harder. It pays, so that's why you do it. Okay, here. And I didn't do it, so I'm like, somebody better do it. He doesn't. Okay, Soul Spire. Vampiric Shocklands. Yeah, at least I got Sundays off. That's why it's also a Sunday. It's weekends, normal jobs. They get those off. Imagine. The Fiends will collect this. And there's that. Alright. Carvers are good. Let's move back down here. Like, it'd be really easy for me to, like, properly take weekends off, but I like playing too much. So, I don't most of the time. Most of the time. The odds are, like, what is it, maybe like next week or the week after, like before PoE2 things, like I'll probably take extra days off and like make sure my schedule's like perfectly synced up for when that launches so we can do like really long streams. And we'll see what happens after that and my schedule goes wacky again. Yeah. My mother and Fawn would love that if I did it, but I don't know if I would love that. I'm like, I'll play it and hang out with you guys on the weekend too. Yeah, exactly. It's like it, so it's alright. And Fawn sleeps in for ages on Saturdays anyway. He's probably still doing that right now. We go. Alright. It doesn't count if he's here in the chat right now. He hasn't properly left yet. Multi-shot Waller. Let's collect this. Alright. We need a shard. Yep. Pretty on brand for him to be sleeping into the afternoon on his day off. Okay, so 15. Let's see this one again. Maybe round 2. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Now if he's still NYC still in the chat, so I don't know. I guess it might count. He's around enough. Fiends, got it. Ether Masses. That one is fine. All the snakes. 280 already. Solid. No worries. Not that I think I would worry with a Hydra. We are smooth sailing in here. It's just the RNG needs to cooperate. Thruster's good. Let's collect this. Fine for you. Nicely done. Okay. There's that again. 301. He's around enough. Still counts, I guess. Golden chance and explosive. Alright. Up we go. Around enough. Enough you can check the box. Good enough, I guess. Alright. Now for the cruel. Gellerb. This. Hey, it was our favorites, too. They're coming. Gloves, two-handed swords. Tragedy here. Is it the right kind of sword? Yep, there it is. Tragedy. What did you get on yours? 120% basic attack speed. That's the one that keeps popping. Always the basic attack speed, which is nice in theory, but in actual practice, it's just not enough. Like I had to check and see if that sword was the third blade or a shard. Just like, okay, it does exist. I'm disappointed. Toss it back. Need more prayer. It's not working. I don't know. Like, I think Holy is dead in this place. I don't know if it works. I gotta bring back the paladin or paladin equivalent first, and then maybe your prayers will be heard. Gold leg guards. We're out of leg guards for now, and we'll head in. I always like that the hordes have a special portal. There's a part of me that would be cool, we have this portal all the time. But at the same time, having the unique portal, especially coming up with next season, everyone's gonna be using it. You'll be like, I know what they're doing. Alright, here we go. That's true. Technically, it would be easier to fire it on the rogue, but it's my barbarian week, so we're playing barb. Doesn't matter. The barb needs it, she puts in the work. That's how it works here. They gotta work for their own gear. I'm not gonna let the rogue carry everybody. The rogue's given them the 300 Paragon. That's enough. The rogue can rest now. But yeah, technically, really. Okay, like the best RNG for it. That's also very low RNG in the first place to get the good stuff. It would be that one. Yep, me and my principal. That's right. Okay, collect. Here again. To the east. We can't do this chaotic evil thing. Lawful evil, okay. back to self. That damn lawful part holds me back in so many ways for a lot of shenanigans that people get up to in these games. I just won't do it. I won't do it. It's like the dirty has to still abide by TOS. Down we go. Fire summoners. Here's a little teleport. Get these going. And to be fair though, I don't go nearly as cutthroat and nasty as like a PvP game. So I'd say in this game, I'm definitely more, we sit around the lawful neutral, I think. Not really evil. But it's a PvP game, you know, it's a lot dirtier. So I don't like these rolls. We'll go Hellfire here. You're probably good or neutral since you're bored. You're probably a good, probably a nice neutral good. Something like this. I remember growing up, my dad would always insist that we were all neutral good. And I'm like, every time I tested all those alignments my entire life, I get true neutral at best, lawful evil at worst. Like, these are what you get. Like, high chance, generally, a true neutral sounds right. Sounds right. Kind of like, you can't always be sure what to expect, but it's consistent nonetheless, and it's not too extreme. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hello. Frozen. Here's a little plague bear. Yeah, there are tests that float around for alignments, like D&D alignment or like general alignment tests. Fire chance. Like the better ones I run usually true neutral. And then so there's a little bit more shady, little bit more like I don't like them necessarily as much as those ones will come up. Oh, lawful evil. Like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Tempe's. The ones that ask like a lot of political stuff, those are the ones that just like I feel like they're dubious, but it kind of depends. The ones that are like more neutral applied, I feel like that's the most accurate, and then those usually I hit true neutral. Okay, then here. Okay, left. Those spires. Do that again. Fine. Back on below. Don't get caught in the explosion. Like self-assessment, I think true neutral is pretty accurate. Pressers are good. Collect these. Which some people say that's actually the worst one for a person to be. It's like, how do we even know what to expect from someone who's like right in the middle of everything? Like, what even are you? Okay, explosives good. Let's collect these. Fine. It's like, run on my own system. Good luck establishing whatever that is. That's pretty much it. Okay. So, how we go? Soul Spires, Hellborn Invigorate, Soul Spires. I guess we Invigorate. Oh yeah, super easy. Super easy. Mortars. It's boring as hell for me to play a good character. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. It's like, I can do all the things. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You can't. See? Yes, it takes all time. I'm always just like, kill these, kill that. I don't like those. Get out of here. Like, I like this shit. I'm taking it. You know, all that. Like, easy. That's easy. Right, up we go. Those spire things. Mortars. But then, like, when you get, like, close to real, it's like, I feel like generally, like, successful civilizations are built on laws, so we like to follow those and stick to the system and use that system for advantage without risking the entire thing coming crumbling down. So, lawful often probably fit in that category a lot of the time. Here. Try to play a game twice, like once good and once evil, you always get stuck second time. Yeah, see, I do the evil first. And then the good one, usually I don't get around to. Because, like, I've had the best of this game. I'm good. I don't need to see what good is. I'm good with the evil run. Generally. But in Baldur's Gate 3, there are multiple ways to be any sort of evil, good, neutral, you know, whatever you want to do in, like, various combinations. That's why that game is so fascinating. You might be an evil run one time, you do evil one way, but you can still do evil another way. It's quite different another time. Different choices along the way. Okay, electrify obelisk. He's evil, I'm pretty sure generally they put it there. I don't think they have like a strict alignment in that game, technically. Like, he'll just do like different choices, but his preference is him to side with you. Okay, up we go. Tormentor, Ether Feed, and then a lot of those characters, as they have their own little like, storylines progress, they kind of have choices that kind of decide one way or the other, depending on where you steer them. Yeah, like sometimes doing what feels like the more good thing would not please Astarion. Dun, dun, dun. Surgeon Hellborn, I'll take this. Let's go. Okay, then over this side, look for obelisk. Hellborn, action. Alright, we're gonna ramp up the prayer. We're trying to hit the GA shard that we deserve. Trying to please the high sorcerer lady, but she hated you. You gotta love that. It's like, I've tried everything, nothing works. We're not compatible. Even in this game, like, you look it all up, it's like, I hate all those choices. Oh no, we're not compatible, but she's so hot though. Classic. Classic. Get this out of the way. Ether basses. Usually when I play that kind of game, I don't try to shoot for any of the characters to like me that much. Just like check the actual choices for whatever character I'm taking the role of, and then let the pieces fall where they may. Imagine going for the good dude. Imagine who does this. Okay, then up we go. Apparently, Ori dies. I expect nothing less, really. Let's go up here with the Fell Council. It's like, always go for the evil character destroyer of worlds to be our partner. This is the natural choice. It's the order of things. Ishmael. A good character. Pushover. We'll never win at life like that. Let's hope it's good. Half kidding, of course. Rather boots, but maybe not. Gloves, sword. Nothing here. Nope. Let's open this. 185 instant materials. How are my Omnicite? Omnicite sits at 966k. We did spend some of it today. I still need to spend more on... I have an upgrade for Tybalt's. Tybalt's will was the pants. Yeah. I'm not making up the name all of a sudden, am I? I don't think I am. Every time I say that, I think of like Romeo and Juliet. It throws me all off. But yeah, it is Tybalt's will. This game felt differently. No, I said the good character is a pushover. I didn't say anything about you. Healing received. Strength. Let's get these out of here. Alright, so, accept that. It's just the dude you chose in Dragon Age, apparently, you know, pushover. They're all good characters, it's just they're usually not my favorites. Sure, sure. Come on. We did that, that, and that. The sword didn't spin, but this is fine. Yeah, 346 fury. We have so much more room to grow on that, and that had a triple critic because I'm trying to get a 0.5. And then this one we already know we have the upgrade on. Characters. I mean, even like I think a lot of them. I don't think any of them are like truly good in that game. They're kind of all kind of shades of gray. I know which character of the recruitables that I can't stand. There is definitely one. Every time people meme on that character, I'm like, yes, you go all in on poor Gale. I can't with his BS. I can't with Gale. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Shades of Grey is best. Champions there. I realize generally, like, typical wizard type characters, I don't vibe with. They're usually the ones that they choose to portray that kind of role. Doesn't go well with me. Yeah, I've never played those games, so I don't know about all that so much, but I guess it does have a lot of options in that one as well. Good. Now we're over here. Bad. So Hellfire. +5/+2. Let's go Hellfire here. Like that. champions. There's an option to spare an orphanage. I did not. I probably wouldn't either. There we go. It's like, is there risk this orphanage situation coming back to bite me in the ass? So, you know, it is what it is. Sacrifice is supposed to be made. Alright, summoners. In fiction. In fiction, of course. Mortars. Okay, then Chillin wins. Summoners. Alright. You don't remember what the consequence of saving them was, but meh. It was meh. I was like, that's not that exciting. Nah. Okay, this way. But yeah, that's like when I play games, like, the good side never exciting for me, so it just it's not gonna hold my attention. It's not gonna hold my attention. We don't commit to it. Here we are. Hellborn are hunting. Aha! At the Hellfire, Hellborn there too. Alright. I'm waiting to get hit by the triple shard, the bad aspect, and the miss maximum resource. Lay it on me, just make it happen. True suffering. True suffering. Yep. Red flag team. Red flag all the way. Soul Spire to left. Here you are. Okay, then. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. On the north, always the saddest moment for me is when the character like starts off as a red flag and then they let them slow creep or fast creep to green, never to show the red flag again, and I'm always just so disappointed. So disappointed. No one wants to lean into it and double down enough to satisfy me in most media. Alright, so Hellborn +1, we'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hit that one as you do. Yeah, I don't go all green. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? You signed up for the exciting option. You wanted to stay exciting. And then, if someone was looking for the white picket fence, they would have started with the good characters. That's how it works. Come on now. Okay, then there you go. A long-running television series where they would basically turn the red flag dude into green flag, and every time, like, that's not realistic. That's lame. That's lame. Dude, the chicks too. Like, no way she'd end up like that. That is an insult to her character. Lame ending. Okay, then Plague Bearers. Multi-shots. Okay, 172. I will always just shake my head at characters that think that the red flag is a green flag and they stick to that regardless of what the red flag does. Like this character is trying so hard to be bad and you just don't see it. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, this way. Got that going. Cool deal. Yeah, they never want to have a like good character ever have like a toxic bad ending in a lot of cases. And it's like, oh, they follow this character the whole way. Clearly she needs a happy ending. And it's like, I'm team like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I like messy. It can stay messy. Better ending than it being too perfect. Generally, they make a show that goes all the way to a conclusion they're gonna make it too perfect. Hate it. I hate it. Okay, this way. Explosives. Fine for these. Get a little Hellborn out that way. Frozen. Every now and then, sometimes. Sometimes they take chances. I feel like those actually tend to take more chances than like, the head stuff. Good morning, how you doing, James? The Plague Bears. Good here. And the south. Too bad. Sure. Enough with this. Let's see how you do this way. Fine for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are less expectations. Less societal pressure to have a pretty bow on top kind of endings in those stories. Chillin wins. We'll get rid of the Hellborn here. You had to sit before you died. It was worth it. It was worth it. Select this. There you go. And the next. One little flies right here for you. Go, Dante, go. I can't see you in this area at all because you matched this zone perfectly, but I know you're there looting. It's actually a pretty good point. Like this whole time, like, oh yeah, I have Dante. No wonder I can't see my pet. You put Azul out here, you see it all the time. There's Dante in that pool of blood. Yeah, he's there. You put your magnifying glass up to that, and he is present. Looting stuff for me. Alright. Start collecting these. Grab the ring. This one first. Whoops, I almost hit the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Didn't see anything really nice there. Let's open this one. I'm gonna be right back. Doing a quick stretch break for a bit, so we'll get back to the grind but not return. Okay, I'm back. Like, no, 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 I wasn't drowning in cheese. I was drowning in water because I can't be trusted to actually drink it. So I was, you know, busy coughing up a lung, as one does. But I'm back now. I think I'm all good. I got an ascendance here, did I? I don't think I did. How shiny. I saw a devil coming back here, too. Let me see. Like, for 5 seconds, we'll get rid of those. I'm alive. I'm alive. I got out of it. I didn't drown. Confirmed. Did survive. For now. Yeah, actually, I'm drowning. Oh, no. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted drinking water. People wonder why there's really no hydrate. It's because I would drown on stream regularly. We can't have that. We just can't have that. Like, Wicked Witch tear melting, also possible, so we can't have that either. Let's go. Back to trying to get the shard to show up and join the last remnants of the hordes as we know it before they get updated. Alright. Loading in here. We're not gonna lag too much. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Ready again. We'll pop all of this. If the Hydra doesn't pop it first, but you know, most of the time that's gonna be the case. Eat the mass. I did it. I did the thing. Success. Okay, here. Lunatics. Summoner, I got you. Now we're over here to my right. Just like that. Got some multi-shots and some champions. Got those as you do. Got those for me. This is fine. Alright. No plague bearer activities. Now let's see how we do over here. Not too shabby. And the next. Yes, the PTR is soon. Just a few more days till we get to try out the new shinies. Hopefully everybody gives lots of real good constructive feedback so it gets even better for the next season. I think mine's gonna be mostly, please give me more XP in the hordes so I don't have to do the pits for thousands of runs. And then hopefully lots of options otherwise, but I have a feeling that lots of options are still... That's gonna be a thing. I'm not too worried about that part happening. The XP part I am worried about. And up we go after this. Nope, got caught in the circle. There we are, now we got this. Oh look, I went up and it's another circle. Are we surprised? Oh. Never surprised. If it's a soul spire, this is what we're always burdened with. Burdened by the soul spires. What was I called them yesterday? The circles of resentment. Go back in my circle of resentment. Happy birthday! Alright, let's grab Devil. Good, good. Where this came from? The beta bees. I got Hellborn here again. Boom, boom, boom. Frozen. I got you. Let's see it. Here to the left. That Herald done. Alright, so it's all to the elites. Here, I'll take these. It's like double sneezing one. Talented. Okay, this way. Cold enchanted. Maybe it'll unclog my drowning lungs to fall up at it. Hellborn, I got you. Ooh, they're giant hydras. They're everywhere. Stiff mode. So, Devil's rocking the chain lightning. Easy. You see that. See some lightning. Get that done. Hellmore next. Up there and there. Now, what's it to us? Some are good. They went also fine. Fine. Okay, play bear. Eat a little bit. There is my lunatic activity. Good for that. Here's a summoner. Can play with this. Take these out. Careful. Don't mind if we do. On the north. Okay. So, Hellborn +1. We'll take that to go with our Hellborner hunting. Pretty good to me. A little janky latency in here, but it's not too bad. Pretty much what we're used to, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure when I started playing this game, it was around a 70, but I suppose maybe over time they, you know, like, lessen the amount of servers they have, so they don't have one as close to me anymore. So I sit around 90, 100 pretty reasonably. Obviously still playable, but not the ideal circumstances. And then here. Sure thing. Back to south. Lunatics. I need to gain ether. What's down this way? No problems now. No worries. And then left. I don't want it. Enough. How do you do? How do you do? Soulspire friend? Hang out here a little bit. There you go. So. Summon lords. +3. Feeds double. It's a feeds double. Well, that's fancy. We like this. I'll take the fancy one. Here for you. Explosives going off. Now we're down below. Just a little bit of this. That means I got you. Well, the explosion now. Don't want to get hit by any of those things. One very nice. Nice little fire. Carry there. Soulspire, someone's got it attended, but I can help too. I too can join in the resentments. Hopefully we won't resent it nearly as much next season. We get our hatred out on it as it exists in the next few days, because then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay then. Here you are. Got that happening. Explosion. See what I got you. Poison also okay. So here. Mortars, plague bearers. Alright, so this one. Fire enchant, lightning enchant. That's alright. Don't want to get hit that way. That'll be swell. Upside, how you looking? Torture going down. Explosives. One here and here. Take that Soulspire out. No worries. Well, I'll take out the rights. Yep. It's a Soulspire, alright. I should have known. That's okay. Put all that ether over there. Should probably go claim some of that. Out there jumping from side to side. Hydra to Hydra. There's another one. There we go. Also, what's the collab gonna be for next season? Inquiring minds want to know. There are the lunatics here and here. Got that again. Nicely done. Now let's head up top. On our way. Okay, here you go. Get the flame. Ishmaelian cursed. And all that jazz. I'll take it. Don't need any of that? Nope. Let's hit this one. Got almost 600 that time. That's not bad. That's not bad. Double refinements. I haven't done a single one of those all season, but sure, we'll hoard those. And I don't see one of these swords, do I? Not a GA one. Been denied again. Shoulders are pretty good. So sparky. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Who's got the next one? I have only 8 6s. That's alright, that's still got them. Flame broiled. Does that count as a food reference? Kinda. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. Feel their sneeze coming on. Please, no, not like this. Yeah, there it is. Not double sneeze this time, though. It's getting better. Is that getting better? Wasn't nearly as cool. Let's go. The classic loading into the horde lag. That sword that fell there was actually pretty cool looking in slow motion. Boom. Very toasty night penitence. As you do. So, the Night Penitents that are in hell, they're not demons. So I assume they don't get recycled like everybody else, but if it's hell, they're in like an eternal torment, are they still gonna come back just the same anyway? I don't know how it works for the human types that are in here. Excuse me. There we go, more demons everywhere. Poison terrors, we can clear. How's this up top? Soul spires, terror's good. Healing wind, I got you out of here. More ether, perfectly fine. I was in a circle there for a moment, but I think it was just an AoE from somebody. It wasn't me. And mass plus wine. I mean, I guess. See, I was going greedy, this and like trying to dodge. I should have just taken the speed there. Actually helpful for me. These guys don't need it, maybe, but I do. Alright, no problem. No. Left for the Soul Spire. Champions, got it. Now we're on top of our Soul Spire life. Like this again. Level is 272. Didn't quite make that halfway point over here. Mass had no shots. Hydra ended it, I think, on the side. Have so many of them after all. There's frozen. Lunatics are good. See that lightning enchants. Damn, cleric. How's that looking? No problems here. We're at this way. On north. And east. How we doing? What are we up to? Seems fine. Summon Hellborn? We'll take it. Well done. I've played this game mode. I know which ones are kind of alright. Fire enchants. Boom. Plague Bearer there too. Waiting for the Ether Fiend. If he's gone, Hellborn spawned right with it. Convenient. Very convenient there. Now, what else are we up to? This on the left will collect those things. That's fine. Now here. Another. These, do we need those? No, we don't. Back to that. Here's the Soul Spires to my left again. No problems. And here. That's alright. Back to that. Hellborn, I see you. Now let's go over here. Don't need any of these things. Nope, not really. On to right again. Stay outside of that explosion. Good for this. And the right side. Not bad. Alright, Hellborn plus one. Hellborn invigorates. Let's go ahead and take this again. Mortar suppressors. Get that damned Herald. And to north. Wallers. Frozen. Good deal. Back to south. Here's these. Good for this. No problems. Here's these again. Summoners, we can clear it out. See how we do left. No problems. No problems. Fine for it. None of that. Okay. Maybe that's up. Welcome in. A bit of all of that. How's the right looking? They already handled it. Of course they did. Pages and chain lightnings and flashy things. Oh my. Through Hellborn. There they go. There's your Hellborn. No, I've gotta. Go 5. Lunatics out there just instantly got popped by the chain lightning, I think. Lightning spears now. The left side's got another Fiend Hellborn duo also popped up there. Not too bad now. What else we got going on? Here's these. Fine for you on the right. Anything? Wallers, bunch of explosions. Okay, there. Multi-shots. You've done 4. Here's that again. Alright. Aha. That and that. Back below. No problems. Do we want these? No, we don't. Let's see how else we're doing. Looks good to me. Those little ads from the event. Too slow. Too slow. Another Surgeon Hellborn. Well, aren't you fancy? I got both of them this time. Almost Hellborn all the way out. I call Shaman. They're all dying so fast. Like I run in their direction, they're already gone. Here's another Spire. Almost done. Got it. And now below this way. To the right again, there's nothing. And then what else is there? Going win for you. And this way. Fine. The wind's all good. Watch the explosions. Plague Bearer. Clear that out. Not too shabby now. To the right again. Soul Spires. And there you go. Fair enough. That's you. Okay. Up we go. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Up this way. Enjoy fight in progress. One done. Ishmael in the middle. The other one I'm barely even got to see. Ishmael one last. So, 403. What are we doing here? What happened? So one greater graphics on, I think, one of those uniques. Maybe? Alright, so it wasn't all the swords though. All the Raphael's wigs. Too bad. Let's make sure we get our mats here before we go next. Or he's gonna do the Sims thing. Have fun. Okay. There's the next horde. Let me get rid of this stuff now. The horde has disappointed me again. Do it. The vile glutton. If I were to go red and blue on my cosmetics, what would I wear? There's Devil. Let's go. Alrighty. All these must go. Oh no. I spend most of the time doing that. I'd be like too tired of it again. I know this feeling. We've been there. We've all been there. Right here to the Ether Mask. Got it cleared out. Looks good to me. Now Waller. Rid of that Corpse Axe. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Lightning and chance. A little bit on this side. The Hydra, the chain lightning. I'm gonna handle most of that over there. Here's these done. Okay, collect. Lightning. Always super appealing in action RPGs. We don't skip on the lightning. Justice for ball lightning. It's on the sorcerer light up again for all that. Actual conduit, blue rose, Isidora's, flame scarf, fracture window glass, galvanic azurite. That's their new one. I don't know actually what that is doing. Ophidian iris, raiment of the infinite, staff of endless rage, staff of lambison, starfall coronet, vox omnium. Doesn't have like the explicit like focuses for the ball lightning. They want to let us have both ball lightnings. That would be really confusing. I don't even know if both ball lightnings can possibly work together, so just as well, I guess, that didn't happen with either of them. Not many skills have multiple uniques. Ball lightning has 2 in the same spot, and you unleash one, you have both, and it becomes a conflict. Alright, I guess you have. Everybody has the giant ball lightning, gravitational too. Do that much for you, then of course the damage multipliers would be off the charts. Okay, poison suppressors. Get that. These again. I just want to like the Super Ball lightning more than I do. I always go right back to the circle one. Alright. What's next? So we have the faster vents, so the mass as well. Let's go faster vents out here. Some unicorns and teddy bears. Is that Whimsydale that they call it? I didn't play Diablo 3, so I don't know all about these fantastic realms that D3 had. I remember seeing people running around with teddy bear pets, and of course there were very shiny unicorns involved and things like this. Yeah. There's definitely some stuff over there that this game probably won't end up with. Although, I guess, we don't have a pet bear. We have a bear cub. That could be a thing. And that druid doesn't have like a proper, like, fierce fighting bear. It's a little strange. Maybe next time. It's DLC, I guess. Alright. You had a zombie bear pet in D3, and then there was a zombie bear form. And zombie bears, and wow. Well. Missing these things here. What about a ghost bear pet? We need somebody that has like the Wraith look to it. Azul is not quite that. He's got similar coloration, but he's ice. So, fiends explode? Yes, I'm gonna take the lords too, but we don't really need that. They'll be fine. And our next event, still working on it. Go, Dirty's got the Ether Fiend down here. There we are. And we'll move our top a little bit. Like that was also cool. Still here for a bit. Soul Spires. These silly bugs. Explosive poisons. The Hellborn will eliminate you. Multi-shots. And another. 2 Hellborn going down. Back below. I've got a little straggler here. We can play with that. So Devil's got those 2 things sorted. I'll take those. Yoink. 10 seconds left on the wave. What was this? Already dead, that's what. You can deal with those though. There you go. Alright. You wanted your help, puppy? Hell yeah, Dante is a winner. It was exactly what I wanted for a pet. Like, since day one of them introducing pets. It was like, oh yeah, dogs, but these dogs aren't cool. We need like the dogs from Resident Evil, like the undead Doberman. It's like, oh okay. An undead Doberman, perfect. Okay, you, terrors, and chilling wind. Oh, there's that eye water again. I blame the light being too bright. I don't know if that actually how that works out. It makes sense. Okay, then up we go. Soul Spires. Hellborn. Take this out. Out of those. Good to me. And then another Soul Spire. Hang out here for a little bit. Pressers, no problems. Glittering Abomination. Fine. There you are. Nice enough. Here we are on the right. And all of this. Really wins cool. The one down below. Colon Shant teleports. Vampirix good enough. Invigorate Hellbore. Any other better option? Not really. I guess I'll take 15 in the council though. We already have the 200 secured for the box. For the shard to not show up again. Explosives. No worries. Just chill here for a little bit. Waiting for the lightning to do the inevitable before we even reach the target. It works out. As long as they're dead, I'm happy. Can't complain. Frozen's good. Now south. Got these done. Here you go. And again with these 2. Hellborn must go. Seems fine. A lot of little ads here. The Pain Gorgers going off of the little shouts. Kind of alright. Kind of alright. Your gluttons. There you go. And what else is it? Rustlers are okay. Vampiric and poisons. These these again. Deal. Now, what is going on here? Lightning chance. Okay. Alright. Up we go. Approach the Fell Council. So now that we're up here. Here's you. Got the flame. First one down. On those and those. Who actually went down the last one with the extra animation, of course. 316. We got boots. We got gloves and helms. All things not it. Oh no. Getting sleepy because of the hordes. We'll do something else. No sleep allowed. Yeah, we do all the grinding here. It's true. It's true. Practically live here. Alright. I'll get rid of these things. The caffeine isn't working. What good is it then if it's just leading to sleep? Unacceptable. Alright, so escalation things we've got. Let's see how that treats us. Endless gates. Faceless shrine. Yes, the faceless shrine will do. There's a forgotten wisdom on it. Let's stick with the Shaco. I had a little bit of movement speed on this amulet. Not maybe my first choice, but it actually does even it out a little. Alternative courses go perdition. Grats, you got a job rune, did you? Okay, here to the left. Are you asking if I got any? You know, we get this all the time. This game doesn't matter that much. Alright. How we doing? Up to base. Activate that. Trying to free you. These guys keep interrupting though. There we go. We got one. 4 more to go. There's the XP well. We'll grab these again. Got that one sorted. Okay, champs. Got one of you, and these all must go. Let's get these again. Maybe. Maybe. There you are. Alright, all the site we don't need. See how we do over here to the southwest. Untie this. Alright, for you, we got some lethals. The champions are okay. Let's see how we do here, all the way on to the northeast. Fine for that. Jump, 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 jump. And then Mother's Chosen. Need these wallers. Mortars out that way. Collect these now too. It's the Plague Bearer Summoner things. Get that out of here. And the Northwest is an event we don't really need. Looking for a 3 blood obelisk is what's up here. What is this? There's one there. He'll handle it. See, we got anything down below on the southwest side? It looks like no. Well, that is clear. We need 2 more blood obelisks. Should be up towards his direction then. Grab our albicites as they go through. World bosses in 8 minutes. Ooh, we didn't know about that. Let's grab the blood obelisk. There we go. Another one of this. And to the southeast, doesn't have anything there. No, it does not. Mother's Judgment. There you got it. Good. Go next. Alright, go reserve channeling shrines into the next dungeon. This is a Witchwater. Already running all around. There we go. We're going. So, Witchwater is the... More snakes. More snakes! Free the prisoners. There are 3. Wallers. Collect all the site there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There we are. Run this way. Let me grab our channeling shrine. There's another to get rid of. Let's clear this again. All the sites. Free the prisoners. Here are 2 more. Wrong room. Hit this. Waiting for our portal. Give us the thing. The prisoners also safe. Waiting, we're waiting. Are we there yet? Still not. Because what am I missing in the dark here? There are a few things lingering around, but now we got it. Let's head inside. Something in here in advance. They're mighty fast, those pets. Magic. Alright. Now, we got that. We got swiftness modes. We'll have a little bit more off of those pillars there, too. That'll work. There you go. Alright. Sacrifice for you. We activated? Yeah, we did. We did. We killed this because I can. Spawn's gone. Now here to my right again. Got corpse axes. That'll be fine. Next pillar. 30 with the ones up top. I'll do. The other one up here. And the speedy swiftness, we made it. Pardon me. Okay, then here. There's adjusted. 30's over on the left side. See how this one goes once that's complete. Completed it immediately, didn't realize I had clicked it, but it worked out. That works out. Okay, that's fine. Another one up here. He's dealing with that one, that side. Looks good. Boss is here with me. Pyroclast. So fast. Open this up and see what we've got. Wait on this side. Doesn't hurt. Alright, back to the portal. Got world bosses in less than 5 now. Grab our gold. See what we're doing here. Another one of these. We'll untie it in a moment. Come on now. There we go. Come on. Another one here. You're the one that's gonna have key. Yes. More key I take. And let's open this out. Alright. Sword of Eyes. That looks good. We're on the right side. There's a unique of some sort of drop there. Our next objective is a ward here. Everything's good. Next ward. Do we see it? At the moment, I do not. Boss is here. There it is. That down to the boss we go, right on top. You're right here. Clear these out. I can't go to hardcore because the clan doesn't really play hardcore and I like to play with them. And I play hardcore and generally the people try to play with me and it doesn't go well for them. They just don't have enough time and generally I'm a clan oriented player so it just isolates me from my community. So I don't do hardcore content. Okay. Now, demonic corruption. How do we do? Needs 2 of those. Don't want any of that. Alright. Another one there. Corruptions are fine. Back over here on right is where we go after we found the last corruption. Is it down there with 30 or is it up here with me? Leave that. No, we don't. And then southeast. Champions. A lot of corruption. Summoner. Got that done for. Alright. And the left. Teleports. Fine enough. Maybe that. No, we don't. Now, what do we have out here? All the way to northwest. Looking for the endless coil. We're looking for the boss room. Right? There's another objective. Alright, grain fiends. We need 2. We need 2. That's 3 minutes until the world boss. Of course, we need this one first. Right, this way. And then X-Fall is randomly chasing 30 around. Like, oh, okay. Didn't even know you were there, bud. Sure, why not? Alright. We need this over here, all the way around that corner. Oh, the different speed with the new amulet. It's not bad. It's not as fast as me running Perdition still, but pretty okay. Now we get to wait for this to open up. Alright. So boss should be up here. So this is the way. Two champions, don't need it. Can't resist sometimes though. Some other box outside we needed. I'll decide that desperately I would. But just get this over with so we can go chase down the world boss. Right on up. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, teleport. Scourge of the Land. Defiles Lord Zir's offering, unique spoils. Let's see, Astaroth. It's a shame, I'm pretty sure the eyes on that helmet don't die with the palette change. They're cool like that, but variety would be neat. Astaroth will go down in no time. There you are. And then let's get rid of you here too. Alright. Collect the mace. Careful about the explosion. Got a helm with a double, that's not very exciting. We'll take what we want from that set. And then we got our world boss up in that side. I get Kwarishu. Really, we have a Nahansu one with the favor, so this is for no favor, but chance for a shiny Ascendant Undercity run. We're okay with that. I got their shiny things. The world bosses, as I understand, they will give us shots at the Chaos armor next season, so that's exciting. More reason to actually go out here and do the thing. Nice of this zone to not lag me really hard this time around. Wandering Death just popped. Right on time, right on schedule. Alright then, here we go to the right. We feel a little bit of lag getting into this one. Healing will stabilize and I'll be all good. Who died? Who did it? That was Eragon. After the dragon novel from back in the day. Never actually read those. Remember the cover very well. At least from the first book. Like the second one had a red dragon in front or something like that. I don't remember that one that so much. We're all good. Move up here just a little bit. They're looking good. That again. Feel a little janky on the graphics when there are a lot of people. At least we're not slideshowing off of all those hydras and whatnot. The Frigid Charmer. And the something about a wolf. Drunken Wolf. Most people don't even bother with the titles. And in between the lasers. That would be great. Although I suspect I could take quite a bit of it. Probably. So this one has a little bit of phases, but not like dramatic boss tier. You're all gonna stop in. It's stopping all of whatever I'm doing. Or boss. Right now, Double and I are half of the people in the instance with titles. Lack of creativity, I protest. That be happening? What a mess you are, Wandering Death. This is actually the first time I realized like the spirit that's inside in the middle is actually like another Wandering Death. That's what it looks like. Guess I could never see it before for whatever reason, but I see it now. Interesting. And then that's a lot of mats. I don't really need, but you know, that's a lot of mats. Healthy stack of blood to try the Zir Opus experience again at some point. So let's go inventory and sort this before we go next. Alright. Okay. Enjoy your nap, Temple. Thanks for playing. Alright, sorted. Maybe we'll go kill Zir for a little bit then. See if I can get a better Opus sword. I do have other ones. Oh, I need to upgrade my Tibalt too. That's what we should also be doing. So let me go take a look. I'm pretty sure it was a maximum resource roll, so we will try and triple that. Tibalt. Fair enough. Alright, that one, yeah. We'll work on that one for this character. Double check, make sure it's not gonna get salvaged. And we want the triple maximum resource on this. I got 970. Well, there you go. 978k off the site. Oh, that's fine. For 10k Forgotten Souls, but those get eaten up pretty quickly. Nice. Doors for this, and then once it gets it, then we move the rubies over to the new one. That was a double there. Okay, well, like, that didn't take long. That's fine. This is fine. Well, it was always that easy. Let me add these sockets to you. Unsocket the old one here. Claw didn't have time to bite her. It was already done. We're already done. We're already good. Let's go place these here. Let's search that out. Throw this in. And we'll throw that in. Alright, good to go. Let's go kill Zir a little bit. Pit is also favor. Worry about favor right now though. Let's do the Zir thing. I think we should feel a little bit better with more resource. It's the swords that are failing us now. I know I have some max aspect opuses. They haven't hit the right GAs on any of them. I don't have a ton of blood, but something better than nothing. At least on this character, I might have more floating around somewhere else. Let's go. I've not been doing a lot of blood maiden, so I would imagine I don't have a ton overall. Hey, buddy. Let's go. First box. You expect I need what? Exactly now? Every time, here's that stuff to say it. We got the axe. Wait. Okay. More boots. Boots for all. How are we doing there? Not too bad that way. Like the gold. No problems, but not what I go again. And our boots you giving me, they did give us one of the ones I'm looking for. It's just not a very obvious one. Battle Trance, Frenzy. Frenzy Barb. Haven't played one of those in forever. I can't remember what season it was when we did play it. It was one of those, like, it wasn't a big standout. But I did it to say that I did. Which is often how Barb is for me. Like, even seasons when they have like a good run of it, there's when the good Barbarian season rolls around, we have so many people who like love to main it, that's kind of like, okay, fine, I don't spend a lot of time with it. But I miss Bleed Barb, the way it was early seasons. That was wild. Stygian Stone. Nope. One more before we go back to the store. Here we go. At least this one dies nice and clean. Easy one to farm early in the season. Unlock and... Nope. That won't do. At least 2 extra items. I'm gonna take that extra around. He looks like he's fiery on the inside, but they didn't give him any like smoke effects or anything like this. A little sad. He could have been a little bit more. Nothing there I need from that one. We'll get rid of it. Let's go take a look down here. Okay, swords and pants, both non-ancestrals. Doing good. Got some bright red eyes though, that Dante. Let's go. Get to really do any attacks, he's just gone. I love to see it. Lyle is coming. Sword, two-handed axes. Lord of Lies. Their boss without multiple phases. The stupid safe. I think he's bad actually. He does have phases, just he doesn't usually get to them. At a certain threshold, may as well not have it. Our .25 roll is not acceptable. This is like 50 for the Mighty Throw Gloves. Also, not a keeper. I had a really good pair of those. I might entertain messing with it, but I'm not gonna pop out a overpowered one. It's kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Okay then. Oh, it's got some fancy flickers. And we can get the aspect too. They did. Perfect flickers. I have a pair of those every season. All the generic ones people end up with, like, well, I don't use it. You want it? Sure. Yep. Another. Belial. Kill him in an inventory after. A starboard pants. Hurrah. Here's that Lord of Lies. A melodramatic death. Whoops. I don't hit that yet. Pardon me. Let's grab the pants, the gloves, the swords. I can actually cast things. Little inventory. Look at me practicing for our low life builds. In there under half health. It's fine. We look better in blood. Bob. Anything here we needed to check out? Not really. Get rid of these. It's already all clean. I'll let you heal me. You're welcome. Nah, what'll it be? Here's some pants. Take all that. Let's go. And Zero down again. I'll take that gold. Now, what's it to us? Belial coming again. Alright, I see you. We can deal with that. Are you my opus? You guys know. Some rings, got a GA. That's no good. I'm gonna loot this more or less first. There you go. Yeah, some rings and swords. Good times. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you. We'll hit that. And another right here. Good luck is nothing. Fine. One more before inventory. Alright, Zero. I'm not shot before we inventory again. Double check what my... Okay, I still have a stack of blood and then some after that. Doing okay for now. No extra GA on this front. Nothing. We'll go inventory. It almost looks like I'm rose themed. And you really look at it like those aren't roses at all. Right, temerity. I definitely don't need you. Red of range pure. Also, nothing I need. Get rid of these. Going back. Use some steel you need. I forget that those NPCs actually sell things. Whenever they mention things they're selling, like takes a second to register, like, oh yeah, I guess they do have that too. That's something I usually get anything good from. Even early in the season, where it's probably decently valued, I never remember to look. I can put my skills to use. If your skill is looking at enemies and saying things that don't make sense, yes. You do that, buddy. You do that. Grab our pants here, and then we'll hit the bloody altar for the next one. Goodness. And the gear is down. Got a little bit of gold, and we'll hit this too. There, what'll it be? Fijian stones. All of this must go. Alright. Alright. That one's down. Grab the gold. What are we doing out here? Nothing. Got the chest armor. Hide again. Razor plates. I don't know what my top razor plate is this season. I want to say I have a triple the max aspect. The GA's pretty hefty. I don't use it all that much. I think I've actually picked it up post the Spirit Horn. Right. How we doing, Belial? You're back, huh? Nope, no winners there. The Orky's popping up non-ancestral. Tragically. There you go. Prayer husk, and now helm, chest armor, and gloves. We don't need these right this second. Let's go ahead and clear this out. And then we go again. Also, let me see if I can dye this to use the other new wings. I feel like rocking the chains. Whenever Karagar cooperates. So I'm fighting the wardrobe right now, and the Karagar loading issue is a menace. Will it actually eventually even out? Yeah, there you go. Well, it's trying. Trying its best. We're getting there. There we are. While you're sleeping, you sleepwalk deleting? I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if I approve of this action. Guess that's kind of... Wait, these actually do die kind of like the other cosmetics crystals. You can kind of mix and match them enough that it will be passable. I was looking for this. Not bad. We'll keep those weapons. We can go to maybe this one. Or this. These are very similar energies. Like, what in doubt is add bunch of skulls. A lot of skulls. That's kind of nice too. It's not quite the right color though. Not that exciting. Did I not have a two-hander for the Wraithing? I guess not. This is as close as we get for all that. Here, that goes well enough. Sword. We could keep it red, still appears. Something shinier like that. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. So that's a little bit more blue than what we're doing. So this one is the actual match. I wish we could say that about the wings too. It's a little bit more blue than the cosmetic. I was like, it's kind of close enough. Do this one. Maybe that is a little closer. You can see the other sword after all. Still feels a little bit more blue than we like. Nice. And then could keep one of these and then go one of the other. Nice. Very uneven. That's an awkward thing, but okay. I would switch to Azul. A little bit red. Sticking with it is alright too. Kind of alright. Let's do the inventory deal. Anything there worthwhile, did we? Not really. Let's clear here. We're good to go. Some big Call of Duty games. I was like, do we even really warrant that much size? Lord, like how much is going on in Call of Duty that I didn't know about? Alright, let's go. Here we're back in a slightly different fit. Like, same but different. So, hopefully it gets me more luck. That's definitely how that works. Open up. And I don't care for any of that, do I? Not really. We go take this and we go again. Crazy. Yeah, like some dummy big tiles. Ridiculously huge. Okay, like the words here. Get you out of here. So, what'll it be? Stygian stone? Good pants. Don't want. Neither of those boots are keepers. Too bad. The biggest game I have on my hard drive, I guess Diablo's pretty big, but it's also probably pretty big too. Like these. I keep stuff on my hard drive way, way, way longer than I actually play it. I know the feeling. Just like look over and like, wait, how's that taking up so much space? When did I even play this? Why is it here? Like, just a few days ago, I was getting rid of things like old MMORPGs in general that I don't think I downloaded, but for like the first week of me living here, it's been more than 3 years. Let's open this. Like, what is going on? Stygian stone. Okay. Sort that out. Didn't get anything I wanted there, did I? Nope. Just the wannabe opuses, not the real deal. Yeah, those eyes definitely don't die. It's different colors. Too bad. Okay. I'll double check what these are doing, but yeah, we don't expect anything fancy. Let's go over here again. Alright, watch out for the explosions. Here, boost again. So now, let's see. Right there for you. Good. And again, let's hit the Zier's Horror. Got that going for me. Nothing I really want there. Not really. Get the Bloody Altar. How much blood do we have left now? Last 46, so 4 open. 3 opens actually. 12, right? Okay, collect. There you go. Nothing I wanted. Not a single thing. Random legendary runes taking up all sorts of space. I'll restore those too. And there's the year. Good with that? Sure I am. Take the gold. And then there's the exclusive blood. Two-handed maces, all fine. That's fine. Alright, overkill things, nope. Dun-dun-dun. Veer down. Take the gold. Not the last one on the open, yep. So, no sword from that. Where does that put me now? And grab living steel for Harrowgaff rolls. This one. Oh, so you get a little bit more extra, percentages on the cooldown chance. Not huge. I don't think any other things on it. GA wise, we're really hurting for it, so it's just like nice to have it. Mostly the swords that are in need of a better deal. Let's see. I had other opuses. Let me take a look at how we're doing here. Opus. Alright, do 0.5. This one's strength, 0.5. 5.49 with strength. I like the maximum resource one, maybe just keep it. So what isn't triple crit on this character? We triple crit that one, all those are triple crit, that's... This one hasn't been, it really doesn't matter that much. That one's triple, that one's triple, that's triple, that's triple, so it's... This one... Light is not finished. The 0.5 on the strength roll. Could go for 3 on this just because I can. 0.41. That little bit missing is noticeable enough that it irks me. Let's throw our legendaries in here. Legendary runes. Where does that put me? Urivar. I think he has something I like. Let me start. He has the boots. We're looking for the hooves. Alright, so. Beast in the ice. Urivar has it too. Yes. Mess with Urivar. I don't think there's anything on Varshan I really need. Not that I can recall. I was going to do the middle bosses, but they have Tibalts, and I actually got one with the max resource I wanted anyway. Did just triple crit that in like 3 attempts. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay, Varshan for Barbarian. Fields of Crimson, 100,000 steps. Gore's devastating. Ring of Refuge. Something we need there. Definitely not. That's some other rest too. So let's go kill Urivar and see if he's feeling like giving me some boots. Not need Andy right this second. We also Duriel were a favor, but for now we'll stick with the original plan. We're going Urivar. Let's go. So here we are. Use burn altar to summon a torment to echo of Urivar. What are we doing? 2 champions we don't need. We're up here with you. Interesting look. And then we only had 2 stacks of this, almost exactly 2 stacks. You're still fine. I don't have to spend too much time with Urivar anyway. Okay. Show me the loot. Loves. Okay, go again. So Urivar here for Barbarian. He is... That's Beast in the Ice. Here's the other one. Ray the Ravenous Twin Strikes. Bane of Ajah did overkill 100,000 steps and then the force the hoops and now god. But we can also get the weapon throw gloves in here. That's an opus. That's off the table, but it happens. And 0.31. May as well just stayed away. Looking for just taunting us is all. Classic. Okay. Go again. Nicely done. We all can reinforcement, drop in some fire just to make us look extra. How do we do it? Bella's going. How do we do it on the rewards anyway? He's got only 68 because we're in a party a lot of the time, and then we got 106 there for Altkin. I think Variana has hundreds more than he does. Alright. Yep, that's how it goes. At a certain point in this game, for all meta builds that have the fancy multiplicative damage, you will delete pretty much everything outside the pit. Let's do this. We need one more before inventory. Overkill, Twin Strikes 137, Twin Strikes 122. That's a nah. There we are. Alright, we'll take this. The Howard's. Nothing. Don't need any of that. Inventory filled, so let's go and sort that out. We'll be back. You let this one go on for even just a few seconds more, then you have to kill all his little ghosts on the outside before you actually finish him. Which, like that person's name I just passed, Max Cringe. Max Cringe. We don't like it. Let's get rid of this. Like that. And we all ready for more Urivar. Earlier there was somebody named Red Bear. I'm pretty sure I just Black Bear. Fine. It takes all sorts of bears in Sanctuary. All sorts. Let's go. That's done. Pop it. And nothing. Tribute, heart, everywhere. Gross. Although today, if I wanted to do the Harbinger, I think it would be a lot easier than the last few days. Do perdition, not the greatest resistances. Now we have shaker, a little bit different amulet setup. Okay. More maximum resource, some more damage. What is our max resource now? 370. It's getting bigger, but we still got 2 items in these spots that definitely could use more. Tragically, it's these. I do have max resource on the Opus, but the aspect is lacking. There we go. Another one. David the Follower, welcome in. Open this up, see how we're doing. A bit all of these things. Never hurts, that's okay. Landed maces. Inventory after this round. How we doing? Carrying down your judgment upon the damned. Calling us out. Nope. Couldn't save himself. Couldn't hit the phase that forced me to do extra tedious work. That's the real victory here. Two-handed mace. No. Okay. So after all that business, we get to go to town. The more I think about the Chaos Armor, the more I feel how wild it would be to grind out the right slots. I know we were looking at the videos where it looked like they were also account bound. I hope that sticks. Makes it something worthwhile to work for. Judgment upon your bad luck. Okay. Let me back at him. Let me in. Alright. The burned altar, we're back. Dropping everything a little early, but it works out perfectly fine. He just knows it's time and it's coming. Alright. Our items, 1 ring ancestral. That is not ideal. Grab that amulet. Alright, let's go here. Okay, here we are. To the next. Get rid of the Urivar. Alright. Grab the gold. Yeah, we already see on the items in the videos that they screenshot. They show that they have a countdown on them. Gloves. People will cry bloody murder about it all over the place and they don't realize it yet. The PCR gets rolling, but apparently that's what they are. Alright. See how we're doing. Boots got a double. What boots did you send me? That's the right boots. 94%. I prefer the belligerents on the slightly higher roll. The movement speed didn't even pop anyway. That's the other part that I really wanted. So we can be a bit faster, because not having the tap on movement speed, I'm running around noticeable. Even if I can't lunge around, it's still not the best feeling. And we're so used to always having the 200. Okay. So, how's that doing? Stygian stone. That's inventory. Spooky. Anything else here we need? Not this moment. Whoops.
How shall I get my hammer?
Haste EOs. What does that even mean? Bang. I'm gonna kill this again. Still have the mask on me, do I? A little bit, not a whole lot. I've thrown out so many of these mats throughout this season. It's the only reason I have not completely flooded with them on multiple characters. Let's go. There are a lot more masks. The Undercity's right over there. I can do it anytime. And that would be way too much. Way too much of those. The amount even this character has when she's like our newest or freshest. She's rocking 58 harmonies, 28 refinements, 42 titans. There's even another one of those mythic ascendancy ones sitting there. And a resolute one from the goblin bags, I believe. Noxious. Alright. Uravar. Making Quan yawn. Pigward's Gauntlet's 110%. I have a 125 currently on me, so we're not in the market for more. Alright, he goes down. We'll refresh. Good to me. Let's go ahead and open that. Hey, okay, Raiders and Fame. Currently grinding for odds and ends on my Barbarian thing. How was the stream, Miss Chippy? Welcome in, everyone. How's it doing? How's it going? How you been? Anybody who does not know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Early leagues and seasons, I do 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Right now, I've been kind of chilling, waiting for PoE 2 and, of course, the PTR for Season 10 of D4. The doing 8s, but usually, yeah, we're here for quite a while. We grind all the time. Hello. Going well. It's going well. But now you're trying to find things like really sweaty, fancy shards and opuses. And you know how Barbarian drops can be. They're a little rough, but that gives me something to do, so we're cool with it. Play Druid, then Hydra. So on the Druid, were you rocking the Pulverize? Different kind of Druid. Two of the most meta shinies. Oh, we ran out of masks, so let's go ahead and clean this up and see what else we can get up to. Alright, well, out here in the loading screen, let me make sure we have a shout out for Miss Chippy. Any more D4 in your life, dude? Check out Miss Chippy. She's a regular in the category and a swell gal. Alright, so now, let's see. A critical strike chance 44. We don't need it. Critical strike chance. Let's embrace. We don't want either. Let me get rid of all of that. So, what do I need here? That's one of the things, like, at a certain point, you don't really need anything, but you always have and want more. Could go chase the Harrogath, or we could escalate. I think I'll do some escalations. So, I want to skip Endless Gates. I'm not a fan. We'll go Blastways in the Feeding Grounds, and hopefully when we do these, they'll give me more escalations. I'm running a little low on this character. I like to keep a lot of my characters kind of separate for drops and things like that. So if we run out, I just more to grind for. But I could steal from the other ones if we get desperate enough. Alright, Feeding Ground and Slay, the Pyro class. That's also the same boss they sent, one of the same bosses they send to us at the end of the Storms. Alright, then... I think both of the bosses for the Strong Rooms are actually repeats from the Hatu dungeons, aren't they? I think Agony is one too. Never actually thought about it until this moment. Good morning, how you doing, Chubs? Okay, done we go. Let's grab a little blast wave here. See what else is going on. On the left. What, did I dive in? I swear I did it, but I guess I did. Alright. Your dog's still Chubs. Lovely. See any treasure rooms at the moment? And I would say nope. I have not. Back on the left. Just one of you. Let me take these out. Then we're out here with the poison now. Box good. So we should be pretty close to opening up that treasure room. We're just gotta find it. Okay. Our southwest. That's his lunatics. Not what I'm looking for here. Strong room. We'll take that opportunity to try and get some more escalations. Good for this. Alright. Shadow Enchant Frozen. We'll be fine. Get you going. No problems at all right here. Up this way. Let's hit the Roger Portal. Northeast wants it to us. A little bit of this. This is fine. What's the thing I'm missing? Oh, they haven't spawned in yet. That's what it is. Alright, so we get some special demon. We get extra speed for the rituals. And then the monsters drop even more swiftness. Yeah, this character is not max movement speed. I'm all about getting the swiftest posts. Give them all to me. Alright, everything I needed is all on the right side. Ambush showing it. Do this one first. More Z moves everywhere. Not bad at all. You can have shock lances. That'll do. Now don't get caught there. We move up here. A little bit of all this. That'll be fine. Next up, how you doing? Suppressors. Right for this. Here's the artifact pillar. Heal there as you do. For the fire. No problems. Southeast. The amalgam and the artifact pillar. We clear it out. Plague bearers here. Next one of these. Take our pick of the ones up on the left. Here you go. Fine for you. Okay, suppressor, summoner actually. Plague bearers going off. Let's see about next ritual pillar. It's over here. Here you go. Realize it says ritual in the descriptions for the boons and banes at the beginning. And it's something else, artifact pillars or something over here, but I'm not crazy. I didn't pull the ritual part out of nowhere. It's part of the whole description for this. I always feel like that boss is way bigger in that perspective. Maybe it's just me. Alright, I wanted to do the treasure room with the animus around here, and I don't think it's back that way. So it's gotta be somewhere to my right? Logically, if it's not past the traverse. There you go, perfect. Usually put the objectives in the front and then make the traversal into the back for these. It doesn't compute. Don't forget the box. A lot of the time I come in here, kill the stuff, collect whatever they drop, and then I forget that there's a box in the middle. This little oval dude. Tactically, if we let him run around, is he worth more though? Maybe. Not that I really hurt for Opal, there's always the pit. Lord, we've done so many hours of the pit already this season. So I suggested I should do hardcore after I hit 300 to get 300 again. But the reality of that, other than of course it does separate me from my very softcore community, it means that all I would ever do is live in the pit. And I don't think that's really what I want to do. I know how that would be entertaining for like a lot of people who like come in and out like, occasionally. But for those of us who are here all the time, that's a lot of the pit. And we want to do less of the pit. I cannot be more adamant of how much I want to do less of the pit next season. I want those hordes to have enough experience so that I can actually grind and do the seasonal content and hit 300 reasonably. But right now, we haven't heard anything about it being that way. So the odds are I'm going to have to go and scream bloody murder. It's like, please. Please, give me another route to hit 300. Give all of us another route to hit the 300, because too many of us are basically tapping out of the season when they would keep playing if there was a means to get 300 that wasn't just doing thousands of pits. Because thousands of pits, maybe season 6, okay, you know, like, yeah, we do it. And then we did it season 7. And then we did it season 8. And then I did it season 9. It's like, at a certain point, it's like, you gotta admit, it's not as our best content. It really wasn't where we should have to spend so much time just to be at the top level. It's just not it. It's just not it. If you're gonna keep adding new stuff and giving us new stuff, that should be the content that gets me to 300. And I feel like that's logical enough. It's not like the pit is like the most sweaty and best content in the game to the point that we should feel like that's where the achievements are. It's really not. It's really not. Like, you level glyphs there already, which is already important enough. It shouldn't be the only way to really get to 300 recently. You're addicted to pits at the moment. Yeah, I want everything to be like a little bit more even. If they evened it out a lot more and you actually just play the game according to what you need for your character and you level 300, it would feel so much better. It would feel so much better than feeling like, okay, I get this prestigious thing because I got a lot of time on my hands and I feel obligated to do it. Let's go do the most boring thing we've done the most already in the game. Not the best look. Alright. Pyro class. It's not like I stopped doing the pit after 300 because other people have to level. We help them to get to 300. We help ourselves to more glyphs, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, I mean, they're enough already. I shouldn't feel like I have to be there all the time at the beginning of the season. All the time mine. Careful about the explosion. Go over that. Yeah, well, we'll get plenty of time in the hordes come next season. I'm just, you know, I'm at this point, like, super worried that I'm gonna feel obligated to be in the pit more than doing the new stuff that I want to do. And after so many seasons, even I'm getting the wear and tear on it. And a more casual player will say, you don't need to get 300. You don't need to get 300. 300 is not that necessary. Because I tell people all the time, like, you don't get that much power for it. But I've streamed this game 7,000 hours, and nobody comes here saying that Fame should not get 300. And I would be sitting here, if I'm not 300 within the first few weeks, they'd be like, why aren't you 300? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, I don't want to sit there and feel that. That's not good. That's not good. I just want to be able to spend most of my time in the part of the game that's fun. Like anybody else, it's like, that's what I want to do. And reasonably, me being me in the way that I play and the way that I want to play, I can't do that if the experience is still in that damn pit. Yeah, I always jokingly say whatever character I go into that pit with to do that 300, I will hear their repetitive poor skill or whatever skill they use sound in my dreams and my nightmares. You hear it forever. Like, I hear that death trap the last 2 seasons. I still hear it right now, and I haven't even played it in a few weeks. Alright, here we see, you know, that's nice. But the reality is, yeah, nobody, like, in the greater picture of things, will think it's alright if I'm not riding the 300 early. Okay, here we go, on the right. Like, she's doing what she likes to do, and what I like to do should be rewarding enough to get me a 300. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. When it's what I want to do is the seasonal thing. Like, I wanted escalations to be able to do it this time. They can't. They even bell curve the experience off of those modes to be less when you're higher. So it feels awful. It feels awful. So I have a feeling that that's supposed to be the biggest thing when we report things back to the PTR. And I'm anticipating a lot of people who are way more casual than me, regardless of who it is, are going to try and push back. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Here, it's these, because that always kind of happens. Like, I play too damn much. I play just too damn much. There's certain things I want and certain things I see and certain things I realize is not normal. It's not for normal people. It's not. It's not. But at a certain point, when you played it so much, you feel like, you know, I get a little bit of benefit here. Like, maybe they would consider it if I, you know, gave them all the reasons why. And I feel like I always say all the reasons why, but even more so, like, just straight, like, directly to, like, hey, help me out here. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much, but I would like to be able to play other parts of the game and feel like I'm not obligated to do the pit for the 300. I don't think it's much. Vaughn agrees. Okay, here. On the right side, so Hollow and Slay Dark Mages will go this way. We don't need that. Nope, it's a Ravenous Soul. We skip. We're looking for the boss up here. Should be this way. Roll down here. They, you know, I'll be like even more honest. If every time I played this game, and like the premier thing for me to do, which is hit 100 early, 300 early, it's going to always be running the pace. And then they don't have a main class for me that is actually like my style of play, and I know another game has it. What do you do? And then the way that the other game asks me to level is more fun for me as well. What do you do? What do you do? It's like, Blizzard, please help me, help me. Hey, how you doing, Luna? My support characters and my cool auras and, you know, that kind of thing are somewhere else right now. And I you know, lately I've been feeling like I've got a big problem with that. I got a big problem. Alright, let's go this way. We got 3 Chillin wins. We'll roll down this with the champions. So, Mac, good morning. Okay, then stone carving to the pedestal. Let's go back down to the southeast. Got that going for me. Shock lances as you do. Vampirics are good. Here you again. Not bad. Let's retrieve these. Cool like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there. Nothing that way. We got that again. Don't want those either. Let's go back below. another escalation on that last time we picked up a... No, we didn't, so I'm down to 2. Granted, I know Fawn's kind of rolling in here, so we can start bumming some escalations off of him. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That Chilling wind rolling. Now, how do you do for me? Let me grab the lethal. It's like this. Grab that one. Now, here. You don't mind if I do. Fire enchanted. There is that. Redstone carving. Good for this. And do we want that? No, we do not. Okay, so one more branch to do after we place this. One more wing on the northwest side. Feeling a little bit better with the extra movement speed, but I'm still tempted to put the Perdition on. I think with the amulet having movement speed like I have now, just for the ease of farming and Perdition on, I do think I cap at the 200%. As much as I like the lunge to go to target, sometimes it doesn't quite serve me. Granted, we are absolutely spoiled by playing Sorcerer every season with the full teleport and then dash on Rogue and all that kind of thing. All that kind of thing, so it's hard to be okay with just a gap closer type style. Like, it's not bad, it's fun. It's not all screen. Let me just go through all this instantaneously, wherever I want to be. Energy. Not quite the spam experience that I want. Alright, okay, we'll invite him before Astaroth. If I don't say it out loud, I'll never remember, and even then I probably won't remember, so we'll see how it goes. But it's not too long for me to do that. I think my little rodent memory can keep it. Alright then. That's good. Go get the abomination. Right up this way. There you go. Signatures and materials. Unique spoil. Maybe the Titans, we'll take it. And let's see if we can get Fawn before we go. Try to kill this stuff and not be interrupted by all that in the first place. Alright, there he is. I didn't want to whisper, I wanted to invite. There you go. Alright. Yoink. Riches and materials. That's useful for Fawn. I know that's often the thing that holds him back. And I got unique spoils where we can cross our fingers and hope to actually get some upgrades for these swords. That's what's holding us back. And that shard is a difficult one to have drop. Okay. And here we go. Join the fight in progress. On out here, rushing in. Oh, you're on the Hydra today. How long will it last? Yesterday he did that. He did one escalation. He's like, oh, I'm gonna switch to Spirit Port. And now he's right back to Hydra. So here we are. Which one's gonna be? There was a sword in there that had a GA. Which sword did we end up with? Opus .38 though. Such a tough roll situation for this build in Barbarian. This is build in Barbarian swords. You have the discipline of a small rodent. Your answer is yes, and maybe. Okay. Get the inventory sorted and we'll go next. The Shard of Erethiel, the 150 kind of roll and the max resource and that kind of thing, is where I'm at. I've been farming for it quite a bit in the hordes today. And no dice. Okay, we don't want these. Twin strikes. Bring a red Führer. And then somebody wanted to give me a perfect one yesterday. It's like I don't take things from chat though. So if it doesn't drop, it doesn't drop. Yeah, see exactly. It's one. I think it's actually maybe like the most difficult one to get right on the whole the game because it's a horde unique that doesn't drop from the ladder that you can just like easily farm on repeat. And then while I'm on my Barbarian, technically the third blade also drops there, so I think I'm double the issue of getting it right. That was a little tough. Roll amulets? Actually, maybe we don't roll amulets here. We roll swords. We're talking about them, and I had a pretty good amulet drop earlier. Alright, max life overpower, strength. Nope. Get rid of these. We roll again. Swords are relatively cheap. You have any escalations, Fawn? Go hit one. Doesn't have to be a good one. Just, you know, dodge the endless gates. If it shows up with the Forgotten Ruins, I don't like either. And then the Haunted ones I'm not crazy about. Generally, we got other options, but you know, if you got them. Got nothing else, it's fine. Granted, I don't know if Fawn very clearly knows which ones are which. damage. Alright, so he's got a car dragon out here. Oh, why do you keep picking them up like that? He keeps getting the bug ones that don't have a top aspect. You can still run those, they're fine. They're just like gonna have a little bit less than the others. I'm pretty sure that the next portal over will have an affix normally. Oh, Belfry, my favorite. Roger Strong Room. More escalation opportunities. That's Salty Surveyor. That is a very blue focus. I don't even know if blue is the right word. It's like kind of like a teal, a cyan, a blue-green. Right up to the strong room. Here you go. Not bad. Okay, fallen overseers. Doing good. Careful on the AoE life. More loonies. There you go. Fine. I'll do the portal thing. I don't know what Bond's doing over there. Like, between every activity, he sees a shiny object and he must engage. Alright. Trying to get your crits on your focus. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, see, as soon as he gets materials, he will start using them immediately. Okay, but you just hoard them for a while, then get it in a straight shot. It is possible. Alright, another one of those. Idle drops and evade. I'm gonna skip that. I don't feel like I have the discipline for that today. Let's do this instead. There you go. Okay, poison enchanted. Draw some teleports. Here's the suppressors. There you go. Over this side. You had no rings on your focus because of that. Dun dun dun. That'll happen. Okay, good. Another one here. I love it when they line up two in the middle like that. Easy life, especially when the ghosts actually also cooperate. Everyone's just lining up for me. Here on right side. Wait, how did that not... What the... I'm trying to see, like, they said they fixed this, they clearly haven't. I can't see party chat, so whenever those elites start spamming me, there's no reading anything in that window. Wonderful. Classic. This way. And the right. And the left side again. Lunatics. Here you go. There's a little mortar. And then out here, the pyroclast. Grab the helm. And let's go ahead and open up that cache. Alright, mace. Let's go. Anything like WoW, I mean, it's an RPG, so you do create a character that gradually gains in power, becomes more efficient with time, and you min-max. But the overall, like, gameplay, very different. Where WoW tends to have, like, a lot of party-type roles that are necessary to complete content. This game, for the most part, faces just doing high damage really quickly and constantly farming to roll RNG. So the quest for loot in that, it is similar. It is similar, but the overall way you achieve that acquirement of loot, it can be quite different. Yeah. Okay, here we are. You can still play in a party, but it's by no means as necessary for the upper content. Okay, this way. There's you. Looks nice. We'll move out here. 2 crits achieved on last roll. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go this way. Out here again for the artillery. Gonna slay the anchor-bound chaplain, of course. Waller and fight. Terror. Whatever it was. Playing the shadow sword. Play to the bells. Got deleted. I thought he teleported away. But he was actually just gone. I was like, oh, that's fine too, I guess. Fine. Here's our boss room. I just love these words. Look, it's a shame it's over so soon now. It's good for efficiency though. Here you are. Okay, this way. I'll assign mine the diamond reserve. Okay. Now to the gatekeepers we go. Champions. And on the right, pop that again. And the northeast. Treasure goblins. You fear you have 8 stacks. I burned all my fear today, and it does drop my boots, so I mean I don't mind. I don't mind fear. Just right now I don't have a lot of it on me. I can probably find some more on other characters though. Suppressors, I'll take that. For you, you probably don't need fear for anything in particular on that character, right? So, Beast in the Ice is... I'm gonna roll up here and try not to die in the process of checking this out. Beast in the Ice for Sorcerer. Gloves the Illuminator, the Oculus, Starfall Coronet, Strike of Stormhorn. That's the Super Ball lining. Last stand we don't need. I don't need it right now. I mean, we're doing alright. My boots are, you know, respectable enough. They got a 99% out of the 100 and they got triple belligerence on it. So we're cool with that, and the GA's on the belligerence. I would like the movement speed to also be more. That was what I've been looking for today. But if it doesn't drop, you know, we're very functional, just like very nitpicky type stuff at this point. Alright, east side has the keep, I believe. I think so. Alright. Vampirics. Alright, so we'll get that out of here. Cool deal. What are we doing here for us on the right? Let's get these out. Lunatics. And the left suppressors. Clear this one. Right side, there you go. Chillin wings, suppressors. Grab the greed. And then curse shrines here. Wait for that. And there are lunatics. 5 overseers. 19 remain. Most of everything that remains that's a problem is gonna be right here with me at this point, right? Yeah. Seems right. Here you go. Okay, now. Grab the werewolves. Back to this. This is fine. And let's go hit this. Killer Shrines, Materials Reserve, and the Heraldry Bestiary. Fawn handled what he needed to handle over there. Wait, this is still going. What? What's left of this? Like, wait a second. Here, cancel that request. There we go. Okay, so let's open that one up. And we're good to go for real this time. This one's got materials reserved, so that's in boxes. You want those Forgotten Souls, open those boxes. Spooky. Why is it spooky? What's spooky? If you say so. If you say so. Alrighty. Grand Gathering. I don't think I'm a very Spock-esque kind of character, but hey, you know, if you really want to sit there and believe that, you go right ahead. Grab the artillery. Scotty. I don't think I have that kind of panic that Scotty has. I just don't think I do. As far as like the original cast, who would I be? I'm not as soft-hearted as Uhura, so I can't take a Uhura role. That won't work. That won't work. Now right here. Well, I play on Switch too. I play a lot of Mario Party. I play a little bit of Mario Kart. I think the last few times I've even played it, it's been Party. And then I like Smash a lot. So I'll probably end up playing that quite a bit. Okay, this way. Yeah, those again. Forgot how much saves lag on this. Oh no. Oh no. You're living the good life, now you're back to basics, and it's hard to go back. I know the feeling. Okay, I'll untie this. Careful. And that fire enchant. Careful here. A little bit of all these, and then we got another one down here. I didn't actually get this one done yet. So let's untie you. Looks good here. Alright. How's the game nowadays? Well, you have not played since before the era of they have totally changed loot. So that it's much more streamlined, much more understandable, and not such a total mess. So that's one thing they definitely changed. They've changed leveling. Instead of 1 through 100, you go 1 through 60, and you go Paragon levels. Paragon levels go 1 to 300. And that's been for the better, too. You also probably went around for when they introduced even the pits. And that's how you get little glyphs now, and you know, it's pretty alright. Pretty right. So the game has completely changed since you've been around. And the progression is much more snappy. That's probably like the biggest thing, and of course that item thing I mentioned. And of course, since then the DLC's been released, so we have rune words now that give you more power into your build. We also have Spiritborn, new class, and a lot of other like game modes here and there. They've improved Nightmare Dungeon escalations, which we're doing right now. Be much more rewarding, and they also have a boss at the end of the torment points escalations, as they chain you through enough different Nightmare Dungeons, and eventually it leads up here. So rewards feel quite a bit better than back in the day. Okay then. Good morning, Geo. How do you do? Yeah, it's worth you're looking to get back into the game, even like to just poke your head in. It's worth having the rune words accessible and all that sort of thing. Very much better off for it. For meta builds, you need it. Okay, let's go back to inventory. We'll see if anything was worthwhile, but I think that one's gonna be a dud. Because why not? Why not collect everything on Theme 2 while we're at it? Okay, so let's see here. Maximum resource, maximum life, overpowered damage, maximum life, maximum life. We got a Forge of Malice. That's gonna be in the Hantu dungeon coming out. And we'll go with it. Yeah, it's moved out quite a bit since then. Endgame still needs more, but I'm sure with time it will have it. Kinda waiting on that moment. But the builds overall, especially coming up in season 10, feeling more even, feeling pretty good. Alright. What are we doing? Forge of Malice. We need the treasure room. Fawn's got a hint of whatever's going on with it. We'll take a look over there. And what did he just find? I'm not sure. Take the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, you're supposed to bring that over here. Come back here with that. Treasure room's this way. Where is he going with all that sorcerer speed? Getting him back here.
Greetings.
In the meantime, we pet the dog.
Hello.
Appreciate that. Alright, go place it. There he is. There we go. Alright, so we got loot. We opened the box. We're in good shape now. Progression, of course, over here to our left. Okay, the new class is pretty fun. The issue being it's still very buggy damage. So its best builds, if you're looking to push in the pits, are very janky. But overall, a highly playable class. It just depends on how you feel about the state of its damage. So at a glance, as a newer player to it, it's probably gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. But then when you kind of like look under the hood, it's a little bit of a what TF is going on with this right now kind of moment. Rather two-handed axe. Okay, here. It is a dexterity class, so it's got high mobility, it's got a nice pull on it that you can apply in various forms of no matter what build you kind of build with Spiritborn, so that's usually pretty exciting and fun for people. A lot of people like to play what they call Spiritborn Evade, so it's very speedy, you just spam evade everywhere, you shoot feathers all over the place, and that's good for like farming type content. It's just when you go into the pit and want to do the damage, you start having some weird requirements to make that happen. But as far as like making it happen, technically they can do it the best right now. It's just the way that they do it the best is also very buggy. Okay, there you go. Yes, you want the best, the winner of the season that's like the cleanest version of it and not weird shenanigans. Hydra Sorcerer is for you. That's the one that's going to get you the Paragon levels in no time. That's the one that's going to probably feel the best for everybody. Unless you, for some reason, have something really, really against turret builds. And even then, it doesn't feel nearly as, like, turrety as other turret builds I played in the past. It's fast enough pace that you usually don't feel it. Alright, so another Nahatsu dungeon. Go ahead and take a look at how we're doing with it. Over this way. Yes, this is launching straight. Okay, then Fawn's got that over that side. Let's clear this again. Back over to the left side. Nothing there. And here, we'll go all the way through this way. I did not see treasure room back there. It might actually be over here with me. Got all this channel, even nothing to use it on. There we go. Finally, targets. Wonderful. Alright. That's okay. I don't need my frying cap. I'll be playing Connect the Dots. I've got nothing that way. Fawn's over there to our left. Okay, so our treasure room objectives. We got that over there. We've got this lever here. We need one more. Here, these are gonna be pretty close to the meta ones. My paragons are always my own. But if you want one of these, any of the ones you pull from like the websites that have it ranked in their Barbarian metas is gonna be very similar. Okay, here. Like these days it comes down to you want to do damage, it usually ends up very samey. Hopefully next season with all of the opportunities for chaos armors and things change, there'll be more build variants. But right now, generally we end up very, very close to each other. Okay, here. Closing wallers. Let's grab the rings. That's good. And then what is this going out here to these selfies? Okay, on my right now. Hello, hello. Hey, Jim Bell. Champions, fine. Let's see how we do out this way. On the north. This one is Flesh Reapers. Good deal. See, the icy veins, as far as I've ever experienced it, the creators that list their builds tend not to play this game full time. They kind of got go game to game and they take like the most surface take on it and they apply a build and they kind of go next according to what is released. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I'm not like full on saying that like they're bad, but typically their build will get you through like farming stages and that kind of thing. But when you're looking for like long haul, like quality for the paints and like figuring everything out and really know the game inside out, probably not the best place to go. I've heard that like their WoW builds, at least in the past, have been like really solid and they got like a really good reputation maybe from other games. But for this game in particular, I have not ever really heard anybody that writes for them be like super into this game enough to know it inside out enough to make builds that will go the full distance. So generally, I don't recommend that as your first go-to for D4. And then where to go, it depends on the build and who wrote it, pretty much across the board. And then from season to season, people change mains and like they're spending more time on different things. So you kind of have to gauge on that, which one's going to be your real winner. All right, so have we done this yet? I think I split hollow, so yeah, we gotta go here. Let me go open this up first. Take these to that. Da-da-da, what's Fawn got? He's got that over there. All the way out to left side, and he's got a strong room there too. So I'm gonna do the treasure first since I'm close to it. I'm gonna port to Fawn after. Or actually, is it the treasure? Yeah, it is a treasure. There we are. We pop this one open. Shock lances and all. Multi-shots. The explosion, and then I don't generally recommend one website over the other because I don't want to play favorites since I don't do any of that myself and specifically have one to kind of sell you. But I'd rather the chat not do it either because it also depends. It's going to depend per class, per build, per writer. Every time. Every time you have to use like best judgment of what you want to follow because no build, no person is like all gonna be always created equal. Let's go ahead and do this one for the builds. Let's go take that strong room there. We'll take these. Another one that way. Alright. And then to the next one. Alright, so let's sacrifice shrine. We'll move over here to the left. Alright, so some Chillin wings out here. Good for these. And the plague bears are good. Don't mind if we do. Mighty flesh eaters. Give them all the explosion. And then to the west side. Good for now. Don't mind if we do. Chance and Chilling Wind. Prey makers. Back up here, we can clear you again. Looks alright. Boss over there, we're fine. Let's get the agony out of there. Open this one right up. Alright, two-handed sword. Critical large, and we'll hit portal. I got another escalation though, that's nice. Okay, so we're looking for the portal again. All the way up there. There was a treasure room over there on the northwest side if Fawn wants it. Okay, here. Up we go. I tend to be like jack of all trades. The kind of player, mostly a grinder. So generally I tend to know like a lot of like quite a bit about a lot, but a specialist for like certain classes, like even in like hard numbers, and other people who are of course like really versed in that too. So it kind of all depends. But as far as like time put in and time streamed, I don't think anyone has actually done it more. That's full on. You can sit there and like go through everybody's stats and all of the Twitch trackers and all those things, and that's probably hardline true. So just from time put in alone, I tend to do all right. Poison fire chance. Let's get that impaler out of the way. And we're over here. Got these again, and then honestly, I tend to know who's who also really well, but I also don't want to play favorites. So I generally, whenever this conversation, this exact topic comes up, I like do your research, know who's who, and then when you're looking for guides, you kind of learn to know who to go to for what you're looking for. That is the best way to do guides in this game or any game in general. Like some people are really good at certain things, but no one's good at everything. No one's perfect at everything. Perfect period. So it's always going to depend. And then a lot of guides that are proper good are also sourced from a lot of other places. And then if they're cool about it, they will actually cite their sources, and you kind of like go down the rabbit hole and like do a lot of research that way. I don't ever like to go with one guide for anything fits all. I always like to kind of like look at all of them and take my best guess at what works for me. It also helps you learn how builds are actually put together and know how things tick, and you're just better for it. Alright, we'll trigger that one. Alright, yeah, and then helltides.com, you see the unofficial pit clears and leaderboards there, and you will often have good links to what those guys are doing. Granted, they don't always list like the farmer variants, what is pushing hard in the pit for different builds and different classes. Sometimes it's awful for farming, so you have to keep that in mind. And then there are things that are really gear dependent that obviously you won't be able to just pop right out of the box and make it work for you. But it's often a pretty good way to gauge what the meta is. Alright. Move that out a little bit. There you go. You have a little meme in your build somewhere. Grab a glove, and anything else we really liked here? Font's still coming. Oh yeah, the jewel. I would say I like that, but you know, it's a thing. Hopefully when they list legendary things with escalations and whatnot, they'll actually be exciting, because this one is not exciting this season. Rapings and rabies. Alright. So here, how are we doing? Strength, primary resource, fear on kill, maximum life, chance to heal, shadow resistance. So let me get rid of this. Goodness. Paragraph, please. Get rid of these next. Alright. Let me get rid of those. Cool that. And we're ready to go again. Is Druid good? Yes, this season the pulverized bears with the new unique are doing really well. The Earth Spike builds and the companion builds also seem to be doing pretty alright as well. So Druid is having an up season. Druid stonks are pretty high. You want like a chill build that can do everything in the game without a lot of like sweaty rotation. The pulverized bear is for you. Here, like Lodge will hit this one. Speaking of bears, I'm gonna go terrorize some polar bears now with the gym reserve. Minion Necro is really good this season. The new unique is for Archmages, so it's a full mage minion build. The only downside for that build tends to be it is weak against ground AoEs. You're kind of like standing, vibing, and looting. Sometimes you will get popped in like the Torment 4 type tiers, but overall the build is awesome. It's a pretty good choice if you wanted to pick something to start with. A lot of us here did go that route early, and they were pretty well off for it, and that's your vibe. It's a good one this season. Here. Just know that sometimes the ground AoE can get you. Granted, you can build to be a little bit more defensive than probably like the most meta ones are, though if you really hate it. But like typically chasing the damage required for those mages to really pop off means you're sacrificing defenses that other classes have in spades. Let's collect this. Pop that again. And we'll see how we're doing out here on the right side. Da, 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 da. Minion Necro. As a kid, it was my favorite thing in all of Diablo. I got a soft spot for them, but it never quite hits quite the same as it did back then, as far as the Necros go. The companion with Druid, I always have words about that, but so it's doing alright with this season too, if you like them, play them. And yeah, Druid had a tough time for a long time, where the only builds that felt like maybe good, like really early, like legitimately good, was the Wolf NATO stuff. And then they had a broken Bulwark interaction. That was like the highlight for ages. And then it was just jank all around with like, the occasional like really nice build like popping off of weird mechanics mostly. But I feel like this the pulverized is the real deal right now. The pulverized one is legitimately nice. Okay, champs and the oh, but what Spawn's doing his upgrades again, I'd imagine. Get this summoner out. Fire Vampirics. I'm gonna kill this because I like the opposite off of him. Get GA Mastery and Anton. Oh no. Oh no, why you do this? Alright. Champions, I got a Lodge Dweller. So the Enforcers, we need one more. Where are you at? Nothing there. To the right is the boss room, but not my objective yet. Our two champions. Shockland Suppressors. Let me take that again. No problem. Okay, Wallers. And the right way. Right there for us. Frozens. There's opposites. And let's go ahead and do this up top. Spirit Colin Frost. For claw runes, opposite mines, we'll take this. Sure. Free the prisoners. Okay, then got those for you. Champions. Take that out. Let's grab the knock rune. We'll move over here to the southwest. Alright, that way I'll do that. Know where that came from. There for us. Southwest side. There you go again. Another one of these. Here's little pressers. Okay. And don't want to get caught by all that volcanic. I don't want to do my best impression of a minion necro right now. Are we good yet? Good enough to sneak through, but there are still some things that are looking to hit me. Grab the blast wave. On our right side here, the prisoners' remains. We'll lay that to rest. Looks good. Plate bear, I like you. Shock lances, all fine. Haunted tunnels would be this way. With all that mapping, like the tail end of it. Imagine a wanderer that has all that strength, all that power, going right in front of you while you are tied to a pole, and then just them noping right in your face. It's like, oh no, you're not my objective. Already qualified for the next zone, sorry. Both of you, you're just gonna have to wait for the next person. Like, all you have to do is swing your weapon like once. And I would have been alive. Like, too bad. Too bad. Swing my weapon once, you'd be dead. Dude, you never know what you're gonna get out here. Tough life out here in Sanctuary. Let's get this champion out. Another Forsaken Miner. That done. And one more. Somewhere up here. How's this looking? Not that way. Ravenous, we don't need. Keep moving. The Luckless Liar. Name has a weird ring to it. So, the dungeon got cleared. The portal's up this way. Alright, this one is an equipment delve. We're not Sapphire Reserve. Okay, now. Here we are. Champions. We'll grab our obvious sites. Cool deal. Alright, here, the Overseers. Fine. That'll be alright. Good deal. Overseer here. That'll be fine. Let's hit the portal. Doing swell. How you doing, Lee? And my circle. Not to be confused with the circle of resentment that's in the hordes that hopefully will be less resent-worthy very soon, with a lot of circles out here. And then I'll drop some potion use. I mean, I guess. I'll do it. I didn't realize I clicked on it, but apparently I did. Okay. I've got one active. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Little wallers. Good for it. And our next, get the wallers out of the way. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, here on left again. We kill this little thing because it keeps running around. I see it on the map and it's driving me crazy. It's outrunning me. How dare you? Health is not looking pretty right now either. Let's go ahead and help him with this one since I'm here and get my health back. There you go. Get another one of these. I'll take this one out here to the left. That'll work. It's already been activated, so I can't touch it again. Kill our ritual complete. Since the pyro class. Got you going. Let's go ahead and open up that. And chest armor unique. Not exactly what I want now, is it? Which portal is it? I don't know why I always bother to get those, but yeah, principle. Whenever they make something like that in the future, it'll be more worthwhile. The weirdest thing. It's like, you know, you get this from so many other sources. Why would I ever need it from this little locket? Maybe next season we get the chaos armor, so that'll be proper exciting. Alright, here we go. To the right side. I picked up 2 Starless guys, both core GAs, one of them from the Hordes and one of them from the Beast in the Ice, I think it was. Today. Those are the mythics we picked up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's Ramirez carriers. Season 10, we are so ready. We haven't got the PTR for it yet, but we are so ready for that as well. We'll play some weird stuff, I'm sure, for the hell of it. They let my blue rose appear in other slots. I don't know how much that's actually going to help, but for I guess science purposes, I play with some Blizzard. I haven't played it in ages. Like every season, that's like I want to go back to play it. It just doesn't hit right. I see all of the other people who have been testing it and playing with it and see what they're doing. Like, okay, I'll hold off. But maybe next season is the season I can play it again. Grab the artillery. Take these. GAs are greater affixes. Those are the stars that appear on ancestral gear. And then they have a higher roll than the max general range. For having that. And always at that fixed point. Alright, finally got that handle. Let's go ahead and open this up. Legendary spoils files and grim secrets. Yep. Okay. Ancestrals of all sorts have greater affixes, at least one guaranteed. That includes the mythic uniques. Master off out of here. Okay. I'll take all this. And I'll go inventory. Yeah. They are the stars on the ancestral gear. So I often will sit here and call them like single, double, triple quads of how many stars they have on them, how many GAs. Okay, razor plate, done with this. Breaker, fierce winds, no. And then typically at endgame you get to a point where like the single GAs you already know that like, there's no chance it's gonna be an upgrade, so you would even like entertain those. Here's the locket, here's a reward cache. Oh, hello. Karragar lag, classic. It's so weird, like all the graphics have like a little distortion around it while the loading is happening. Yeah, I know, right? Could this game stop being sold in our 5080s? Please. Please, what's going on? Why are you like this? Alright. So, my options. We got an Oval Reserve in Nostrava. Kinda nice. Change GPUs and my PC still runs at the same temperature always. What happened here? Alright, he's trying to enroll his stuff. Let me see what he's working with at this point. What is he up to? I can't even see why he triple crit here. What's going on? Oh yeah, Hydra heads. Okay, so he got those. I was like, what's going on? Like, oh yeah, he's a Hydra. That makes sense. Yeah, it's big cooldown. Mastery skills. What are you doing for mastery skills? Why do you choose these? Are you playing with Firewall for the hell of it, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I see you triple that focus. Yeah, double lucky hit one cooldown, so he hasn't done this one yet. Over this way. Primordial binding. I see, yeah. That was an interesting choice. What is he doing here? Okay, got a double on the resource. He's got core skills 2 here. Resource gen on 2 there. Interesting. Okay, so that makes sense. And then his runes. He's got restore primary resource going on. Alright, we're doing the bugged one. And the other thing he has, he got Cersei, so he's doing the wolf thing on that. Back in we go. Oh, this one is the one that doesn't have the beneficial affix. Activate the gate controls. Strong room first. His next boots are going to be mastery 8. He just wants to target some firewalls. You do your thing. And farming tier, I guess it doesn't matter all that much. It's got Inferno. Give us fire tornadoes. Well, that's one of those like, you know, well, if you want fire tornadoes, they got that somewhere else. And so you could get them off of your friends too, which is wild. Which is also the kind of interactions I had more than 10 years ago in other games already, so I don't know. Why can't we have nice things? Why can't we have nice things in Diablo? Do that, and then we'll grab these. He's making me have to do the potion thing, but I'll do it. Alrighty. He's got that one, so we'll go up here. Try to hit some stuff to get my health back. Be great. No, I'm not drinking that potion. Clear here to the other one. Alright, while they're frozen, plague bears. Got this one done. Cool for these. Get that cleared out. And the west will grab that one. None of these. Maybe the power, so they potions. For next season, you need? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is he going on about? I don't know. Alright, so we're back over here to the southwest side. We're in the champions. That looks good to me. We'll move out here to the poison. That's alright. Good for now. We'll get that done. Open this up. Okay, so gloves, rings, boots. There's no reason to really start another build on Barbarian right now this season, or anything in general, because next season is going to be so much more huge for build variants and things that are more interesting that it's kind of like sad to bother with it right now. Unless it's one of the characters that I already have a lot of glyphs leveled and I'm more interested in. For Barb, technically this one still is efficient for farming and still actually has room to grow. I don't really feel inclined to mess with any of the others, where the other one that's actually like performing well is Mighty Throw, and I also don't care for the rotation on that at all. Alright, here, explosives. See how we're doing with these. Turned off the damage numbers because at a certain point like, it's all the same and it's all spam and we don't see any of the game. So I don't need them up all the time. I usually hit them up when they're maybe like earlier in the build so we see how it's doing, but we're pretty much locked in and know how we're performing. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these. And we've got the door. I'll put this away. Pop that open. Okay. Yeah. Every time I do it, it's one of those, like, no matter which setting you have, you can't please everybody. Here's the champion. Got that done again. Over here to the northwest. At a certain point, after I achieved the same amount of damage for dozens of hours, is one of the, like, okay, we don't need to see anymore. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's also what happens, like, okay, big numbers. Congrats. It's like, are we fast? Are we efficient? Check, check. Okay, numbers can come off. Okay, so here. And right, get the blood boils. Look for explosives. Yeah. I mean, that point, yeah, it's true. That is true. The usual exception where I will leave numbers on, if it's just like an overpower build and it's like really clean. Like, tag that, I could turn just the overpower on for this one, but it happens enough, it's like it's more spammy than I want it to be. Okay, open this one. Yeah, exactly. At a certain point, you don't get much value from the numbers. Like, you take it into like testing dummy, you know where you're at and that kind of thing, and then eventually, like, that's enough. I'm gonna leave them out all the time. That's fine, but I don't get that satisfaction from having no actual visual on what's happening underneath it. Okay, 39 seconds. Good for you. Okay, then 30 seconds. This is wave 11 cleared. Han's chasing the other blood boils. He needs 2 more. We'll probably find them before this is over. 15 seconds remaining. Good for that. Not bad. Here you go. That out of the way. Explosives, these are okay. Chillin wind's done. Another Tempest, we can clear it. Alright, Conquering, I can skip. Let's go ahead and pop that open. See what else is going on over here. Too many doors. Yeah, this one's like that. So he didn't get that other blood boil. Where do we think it is? It's gonna be in the interior over there. He's gonna reach it before I do. Yep, there we go. So we'll kill these guys. Pop that open. This is equipment's all forgotten wisdom coming up in tier 2. All the sites. So, what are we doing now? play the gatekeepers. Go ahead and hit that. And then what else is going on for you, little lunatics? That is fine for me. Not bad. Feel here, that hurt. That actually hurt for a moment. Already got the artifact. I tried to like hit it again. I was like, wait, it's already gone. Already do what I need to do with that. Almost I was like, I want KFC. It's like, oh, so you want poison? Chosen death. Like, yes, apparently. Like, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. Sometimes you just want fried chicken, even if it's not a good idea. There is a pretty good substitute for that sort of thing. I've had on a few things here and there sometimes. It's not bad. You can't have actual KFC. That wouldn't work. Could have the imitation of such if I was into frying my own stuff and like figured all that out, but that sounds like way too much work, and I don't really like that food that often anyway, so nah, I'm good. If not explosion, I'm gonna kill these things now too. Let's open these. Vile Overseer. Champions. Let's go with this. Careful about that AoE. Problems. Good deal. Den Eater. 25 remain. Go. To the Project Portal. So then, here's you. More maggoty goodness to be eliminated. On his Inferno. Holy nothing, because I've already killed it. Yeah, I like to take credit for that. So, swiftness, and more swiftness. I know, it was amazing. Okay, do I need that? Let's go this way. On to the right again. How's that doing? There we are. We are champions like this. No worries. Let's go see how we do on the right side. Hit those things. Bond's on the other one. Yeah, got one already active. So fast and real good now. Too fast and real good. One active. Pull those in. I got that extra range on the lunge. I'm not sure how much it's really giving me. I'm sure it's doing something. It's only like 20% extra. 20% extra, like what's really a small amount. Not much. I think up to 25 though. I still could try and re-temper that area, but I really don't want to break it, so we'll go ahead and suffer this. Because this one technically, it can be a double passive in the strength with the GA on the strength. That's pretty nice. Don't want to ruin it over what's such a minimal difference. Alright, I got nothing fun. But I did choose the right portal for once. That's something. So, Fallen Sanctuary? We're up here. Dun, dun, dun. I opened the chest, I did. Did you open the chest? Gym reserve equipment's up, all the sight mine. Maybe. Maybe you did. Okie dokie. Oh, options. Do champs, we can skip. How do we do? Shout out frozen. Suppressors are swell. And the southeast. Not bad. There is an impromptu investigation. Well, you're so good at your job, Sibo. I'm sure you got a handle all over here. Let me grab the protection, because I can. Checking if it's cursed pretty much. Fawn looked over there. Animus, no, this is a vengeful spirit. The remnants of objectives, I think that never were. Always out here throwing me off. Okay, Fawn's checking outside. Probably the right call, actually. More materials for me here. Could leave me enough targets to lunge around, I suppose, maybe. It is possible. Come on this side. Not too far ahead. He does have that EU ping, so his latency keeps him from teleporting too much. Granted, I don't think his cooldowns is all there yet either. The latency nerfs him for me so I can keep up. Perfect. Let's grab our artifact here. Grab this one again. And the next one over to my right. Pop that doorway. Mm-hmm. Got you and you. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need to play the bear. I don't think your bear is very built, is it? Your Hydra out here. Let's do the artifact deal. Here you go, you bears. Okay. I don't think any of your builds this season are super OP. Your bear's okay. He can climb trees, but can he get down? Flipping bodies for the keys. For the treasure. The key. How we looking? I'm fine for now. Be here. Grab this. That's what's stopping your bear? Huh. A lot of questions. So, treasure room key acquired. Where is the room? Let me in. I like how I pulled them, kept them stunned for a second so I can just do the artifact. That was my master plan. Okay, so it's not this way. It's gonna be down there somewhere. Somewhere. We'll take a look here. On my right, maybe, or more left. You would think the treasure room is gonna be. Oh, that's the boss room. Yeah, treasure's down here. I can kind of see where it is. I think. Going this way. There it is. Nicely sorted, nicely done. Let me open this up. His Inferno. I say it was like really well removed for him, but no, he teleported. There's a jaw rune. Joking, like who asked earlier, any jaw runes there? Because it was a really desirable thing back in D2. I guess now the answer is yes, I have been jaw runes today. Alright. Up we are going. The Desert Crusader. Sneak spoils, Grim Secret, Legendary spoils. Every now and then people will say they want the Crusader, they don't want a Paladin. And I'm like, you can't have a Crusader because we have Crusader at home in a title. So just by that alone, like, you know, big doubts. I've already used the term. Not how it's going to work. Granted, I don't think they would release one that's still just a Paladin, or they would name it something else. Like, working title, yeah, maybe. Possible. Or label, like they got maybe, but the actual, like, full-on call it Paladin, I'd be surprised. I would be surprised. Granted, like Necros and things like this, they do that the same every time, but it's a little different when lore suggests, you know, some things shouldn't even exist anymore. Right here. Some amulets. The butcher out of nowhere. Good times, good times. Get out of here. I don't think there's anything in that pile I wanted. Sure. Now, Calculator Crowns, Mighty Throw, 520%. I haven't even 600% of that all season yet either. That's just doing nothing I need too much. These are all just single GAs, so that one. So, although sometimes gloves will get like a core skill and a good combination that'd be entertaining with by, but otherwise, nope. Amulet, cooldown reduction duelist. Kind of cute, but not actually good enough. I'm trying to talk to you, Cadus, but you know, Theragar lag things. Let me get rid of this. Alright. I did that. How's my obols? I can spend some of these. We're gonna go over old swords. Hope for the uniques to show up without me having to farm for them anymore. Right. Promising. Alright. Now that we've done that, how's my escalation situation? For Iclipse, Beast Graveyard, or Nostrava again. The Obol Reserve? Oh, that's right. We did Bond's bug one earlier instead of this. I can try and scrape the bottom of the little barrel for his materials every time. Bond can never retain large amounts of materials at once, so he always has to burn it immediately. Okay. Yep, that's him. That's him. It's like, oh, I got some. I gotta roll. I gotta roll. We gotta go. It's like, but what if you end up with not having a perfect 12 upgrade when you could? It's like, too bad. I gotta roll. You gotta do it. You can't resist. Okay, no problems. Let's go play with this again. Teleport. Good for you. Take a look at how we do down this way, southeast. That'll be fine. Alright. So let's grab the obols. That'll be okay. Right over here, the poison wallows. Open that up. Fine. Don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. Go out here to my left and take a look if we can find those tree bones. Right now, not so much. Open up the Roderick chest. Press for things. Nope. What else is about? I got 2 champions. Clear here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What else is there I need? This way? Oh, dungeon clear. That's all good. Bond got it. So material reserve and the mine covered up. So that's a nice ideal one. Don't you hit me. Well, they hit me. They didn't interrupt me. That's fine too. That's fine. Okay, back to this. My two-handed weapon doesn't quite match the vibe. Maybe I should switch to the ice one? Yeah, I got the more necro looking one. 2 two-handed maces that are slightly different colors, but they're practically like same difference. Fine, I didn't buy those cosmetics for that weapon. But anyway. But I'm a little sad. I don't think the hammers got the two-handed maces got the like the seasonal theme kind of weapon. Damn shame. Careful the AoE. There you go. The whistle, the whistle. Let's go. Don't you? Alright. Yeah, to find all the lists. Right, this away where my options. There we go, now they're here. So we got one of these. Okay, he picked that. One of the others, doesn't matter, just pick something. It'll be fine. We'll get our 6 out of 6. Up to the ritual pillars. Spawn's got one there. Let's see how we do out on the left side. Champion. There you go. Up. He didn't finish his. I gotta go clean up after fine. Imagine. Go, pillar ritual complete. Now you can go activate the other one. Fine, I've done this before. Let's see how who's going. Let me see if I scored a ghost while we wait. That worked out, I guess. Looks like it. Ritual complete. Let's go visit the left one. Here you go. Like that again. Terror everywhere. You, summers and frozen, cold enchant. Like this. Let's see how we do out here. Do we need any of these? I've got it done. He's also got the boss. Boss right there. Looks good. Let's open it with this. Oh, the site capped. So what do I have to upgrade when we're done with this escalation? I guess I have another opus. That's the better aspect. It's not the right roll. Oh, I haven't triple crit the one I have, even if it's not the best aspect. Hello. Alright, destroying the idols. We got one there, we need 2 more. These down. Got a little knock rune. And then grab the lethal. Mortar poison. The next. Grab that. Idle Overseer, here's one of you. And the northeast has the other right in front of the door too. Perfect. Give me the elite. I'll finish it. Even if I don't get all the site when Fawn comes through here, he will. Like Keeper Zorlin and collect the guarantee. Oh, where are we going? This way. Fine for now. Northwest. Don't want anything to this side. Let's see how we do here. Got 2 champions. There's Orland over there. Fawn will get it. I'll just go up towards the boss room then. So many doors. Okay. Materials chest. There's another one up here out this side. It's okay if I don't get the materials chest. I got a lot. So you grab yours and come on through. Spear collar blade. Like the other one, but different colors. Alright, materials reserve again. Blastwave shrines and forgotten wisdom. 2, 3. Oh, he's right here. I was like, how am I having to accept? What is it? I'm like, oh yeah, he is here. Speedy. Alright, Sunken Library. Look at that snake. It's a beautiful snake. Okay, here on the next side is our first Archival Guardian. And this is the doorway we go through after we found the other ones, so we'll collect that stuff. And found out his well. I clicked it by just reflex for whatever reason. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Let's see if we got the other one here. Imperial chests. Okay. Moving this right along. Okay, here is 1, 2, 3, and then there's this again. Alrighty. He's got a cursed chest down here. Let's deal with that. We can work with it. Boom, 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 boom. Not too bad at all. Let me hit these. Okay, all the side friends. Okay. There you are. Okay, here. 20 seconds. Back to obelisk. These are all right. So let's grab that again. Trying to, if you're capped. Brain cannot fathom not being able to pick up the shiny yellow object. 5 seconds left in the cursed chest. Let's give you a look at how much all the side doing these events are worth. It's not nothing. It's something. Okay. So there's that, and we got our path to acquisitions. Yes, so we gotta go up here. All the way over to the right. Not much for me to lunge at. I did get some Jewel Guardians, but they're already behind me now. Wolves. Look at them go. No experiment log. I will not read you. There we are. Back to being able to lunge on stuff. Follow those goats. I was trying to hit them and that failed. Alright, so. Head librarian. Fawn got it over there. Didn't he? He didn't pick up the key is what happened. Blackened. Another resource chest. And then we go up here for the door. That'll work. Fine for you. You hate librarians, do you? Champions. Okay, left. So I think about librarians, I think about the gal I played Atlas with, who did the breedables for like the Greater Alliance. Spent so much time on it. She would rant and rave about how she hated how her job was turning out. And then somebody raided the base, all the pets died. It was a tragic time for her. Tragic. Alright, so we clear all these. And I've met quite a few gals, all very similar personalities that were into doing the breedables for those survival games. And pretty much every time we would get raided and the inevitable would happen and they would lose all of them, they would cry. Just like, why do you play on the PvP server and do that if it's going to break your heart every time? It's like they're in it for suffer, I guess. After a while, you would have put in hundreds of hours to have those breedables and all the cool stuff that it entails. And you're literally like playing like Tamagotchi babysitting these things so they would live just to see them die when your enemies get in. And it's just like, I don't know how people do that and find that okay. But no, I can't. They would want me to babysit that stuff. I'm just like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. That's like I want to be out there. I want to grind like materials and like grind stuff. I will chop trees for hours on end. I will like, what do I do? Grow grass and cut it down, you know, stuff like this. But oh hell no, I will not babysit an animal, make sure it's the right temperature, feed it on the clock, and make sure that it doesn't wander off in the weird this like this in those games. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. This is the wildest mechanic. So bless all of you out there if any of you happen to be those survival game breeders, because I can't. It's like I love those animals and like that kind of concept, but you add the like Gigapet Tamagotchi care for the animal part, and I'm just like, I'm out. I'm out. It's like, I will use those animals to gather materials, I will use those animals to destroy our enemies, but I will not babysit them. Even if they were like, oh, well, you don't get one named for yourself, you don't have your own personal one. It's like, oh, I'm fine with that. I will take the lower end one that you don't care about, and then when it dies, you know, I'm at, you know, low fault. And then you can cry and witch about what other people do to them like they often would. It's like, it was not worth it. Not worth it. And then the chicks that would run the breeding programs for those survivals, they would always be so whiny. So whiny. It's like I could not be in the same room with that. It's like it's one of those like, I understand you're doing a great service, good on you, but I'm not gonna listen to all the process. It's not worth it. It was not worth it to me. I've never seen anything quite like it in a game compared to like the whole breeding system in those games. Oh man. Like we would build like big structures and fancy ships and you know, all these sort of things, and they were always, you always kind of accept like they were made to come crumbling down inevitably, no matter what, whether it's by time or by someone raiding you, you know, these things. But the attachment those gals would get, it was almost always gals, like every now and then you would do, but you generally, you know, it is what it is. The gals would get super attached to the breedables, and they should have looked at it the same way as all the other stuff. It was just like, they're going to die. One way or another, they're going to die. And even worse, if you were the person that took one of those things out for a voyage, out for a raid, or something like that, and you lost it, and it was like individually your fault, one of the big ones, one of the good ones died. It was bad enough when like the whole team failed and like, it was raided and they wiped us out. But if you were someone that let one of those die, or even worse, one of the babies, that they kind of basically would wrangle you in to take care of, and you would fail on it and they would die and like in the whole line of like some ridiculous amount of time, they would just like hate you for life. It's like, that's why I was like, you know what, not my responsibility, not my problem. You can deal with that. Dragon Shrine here. Those games are fun though. It's just the amount of investment to run a good PvP operation. Those is full-time job. And generally, you weren't as worried about probably your enemies as maybe like somebody inciting your base or just having a meltdown when they're an important part of the operation, like those breeders would often have. It was always a weird experience. Okay, and here we are in Greed. Doing fine. And then I would have a tendency to play with a fair amount of unstable people. And in survival games, if somebody gets mad at somebody for something completely irrational, they have access to things. So they be like, oh, so-and-so is not acting the way I want to act. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that galleon that I know the password on, because usually, you know, I do drive ships. And I'm gonna ram it into the land, and it's gonna be gone. Hundreds of hours of everybody's work just gone because somebody had a bad day. And it'd be a mess. You would see it in the logs. As somebody who, like, you have the Discord logs, and you wouldn't, maybe, you would feel like, okay, somebody's got to show up and stop this. What do we do? And it's like, well, I'm at work, I can see what's happening, there's nothing I can do. It's like, oh, I'm doing this and XYZ, and a lot of times people would probably be able to get in there and like try to save stuff like that, but they're like, oh no, not me, not me. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Way too much responsibility. Way too much responsibility. Here. Chocolate chili wing. Collect those again. Good deal. And then if you were the unfortunate person that was like last one around, right before, like in a raid, and you had to know how to save a base basically single-handedly against like a lot of people. And everyone would sit there and like, if you failed, they were like, oh, this is so easy, you should have done XYZ. All you could say was sometimes like, you know what you should have done? You should have been there. You're so good. Like the drama. So if you successfully raided an enemy base and you knew that inevitably everyone has that same kind of like social interaction, you weren't just breaking the base. You were breaking their company, their clan, their guild, their group. Because inevitably, people would not be able to handle losing that much work. In general, if enough hours of manpower were wrecked, they would retire from the game for the season. It's wild. Wild survival games. RTS games. Those mobile ones that everyone spends a lot of money on also have a lot of those moments. Only a lot of the time when people go up in smoke, it's more on the individual that spent a ridiculous amount, and maybe they like missed a protection bubble. They didn't realize it. And they come back to thousands of their dollars on what they thought was secure. On. God. Okay, north. I mean, on both sides of people having that issue, but usually I would never make the big mistake of leaving myself open. Never had a big experience where I went up in flames, but I've seen it happen to so many people. One mistake on some of those kind of competitive games, and you're just really upset that it's all gone. It's all gone. But those RTS games are super predatory. Incredibly predatory. Okay, here, like as bad as the survival games, I usually you don't pay to win nearly as hard. At least none of the ones I've played. You just get a lot of fancy cosmetics and interesting stuff that sticks to your account, and that's alright. RTS games itself, but not so much. Okay, let's collect this, although they have those too. They gotcha RNG the hell out of you for pretty skins in the RTS games, but then they just straight up sell power. And I know Diablo Immortal has a lot of reasons for you would shell out money too, but I don't think when you shell out money you would lose it in a ball of flame. I think it's went wrong, so at least as much as I try to dodge playing Immortal, it would still be more healthy than the RTS situation. But over the years of playing all the RTS games, generally, I've come to know that at a certain point, you just care about staying on one server in those games. They get to a point where it's just kind of like everyone goes into farming mode. So you just basically maintenance, and you don't usually have somebody burn you. You just kind of do your farm thing, you log in, you do your dailies, you kind of hang out. Rinse, repeat, and it's all peace. So you like those RTS games, but you kind of just want to like see what they're like and like hang out. You don't join a new server that's got everybody at war and opening up new content and new events. You join like the really old ones where most people are just kind of like really chill and you go off a little corner and you farm and do that sort of thing, and it's kind of cute. Kind of chill. Like practically just a farming game. Okay. How do we do? Nothing that way. Champions. Others, but the really exciting part is always enjoying the new stuff. Shiny, new, and everybody's at each other's certs. Alright. I haven't played any of those in a long time. When was the last time I played one of those RTS games? I want to say before COVID? I think I was running any during. Maybe I was. It's definitely been a long time. Grab that one here. Sometimes I look at like the top charts for what mobile games are like making the most money, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the time it's still those RTS games. And they have a big event, everyone just like shells out money like it's nobody's business. Of course, like Genshin Impact and those kind of deals, but the RNG on those gachas are painful. Unfortunately, I've never been like super into them. I feel like I need every release. I've definitely gotten close to other kind of similar. There used to be one that was close to like Final Fantasy Tactics or like that for a while, but they shut that down globally fairly recently. So I'm a little free of all that sort of thing. At least the highly competitive ones. I play some of like the little odds and ends on mobile games that aren't nearly as toxic. But every now and then it's like, oh, I want this. It's shiny. So what are you gonna do with that? Just look at it because it's shiny. It's not so bad. Not so bad. You put in the competitive aspect and then it's all over. Okay, I'll take this. Get that prey maker. And we're over to the right. Another one of you. This is my circle. We're happy with it. Spawn wander off. Can't see that. Not gonna get random DC. I can't see that party chat because it bugged out. Even when it was there. Okay. Here we go. So that random DC is a random internet DC? I don't think so, because I think he stated it in Discord. So it's a random DC from the game. Is your graphics card lagging so badly it's like kicking you out? So quick, interesting. Poison and Chillin wins. Got you here. Moving out here. Very curious. D4 just didn't like you. Yeah. Over to the right. So it wasn't even like a crash. It just like straight up DC. That's random. Feels like we had enough of this guy. He's gotta go. If I was like rage quitting about all of my tales over sweaty PvP conflict kind of games and spending lots of money on them. Put him right to sleep. Alright, boots. Oh yeah, I need to do all the site. All the site is capped. I guess it's a triple crit maximum resource on this sword, even if the aspect isn't what I want. After Ashtaroth. No, maybe. He's rebelling. He's a rebeller. Rebeller. You mean a rebel? No, a rebeller. I said what I said. They grab our statue. These things would just leave me alone. That'd be great. Like this character, I was always get into that situation where I'm getting interrupted like over and over again because I don't have any like lingering AOE or something to cover me. I just set the Hydra down and let everything get deleted. Waller, that's you. Done. That's the one thing I was scared. Like, logically, if you are in melee and you're, like, right in something's face, you should be doing the highest damage, and it shouldn't really be much of a question that that should be the highest source damage. That is not what happens in this game because of the way damage is scaled. Poor Barbarian got nothing on the Hydra that you just, like, set it and forget it, practically, and everything did. And set it and forget it. Hydra supremacy. Okay, Curse Shrine, 48 seconds. Bond did say he got right back in, so before Astaroth will pick him up again. Work on his Curse Shrine now. Go. We on the side, friend. There's this. It's okay by me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-hmm. Not too bad. Fine. Okay, 10 seconds. Worries. Okay. Here's the Waller. Mortar poison enchant. That's fine. Alright. So we did all that. How do we do over here? That's my first one to place, so we need another. Did we actually place it? Of course not. I tried to do like a quick smooth move and it did not happen. Our second one's gonna be right down here, of course. And these two slow to stop me. Oh, it looks good. Take these out. Let's place this again. Alrighty. Wallard Sarers. Now I have matriarchs to chase down. Wait, where's the way through here? Look at the map and look, that's hard to tell that there was a gap or a wall, but I'm pretty sure I could see it in front of my face. Wallers gone. All this obviously that Fawn can't pick up because he DC'd. Tragic. Any nature? There we go. That's one. Didn't get to see clear what she was. She was just dead. Jump through the old lunging. More this way. Splendid. Getting trapped, buddy. It needs to go. Alright, so 2 more matriarchs. Do we see them at the moment? No, I don't. Perpetually stuck on that target until it dies. Yeah, don't use all the extra shouts and things to trigger berserking and all that sort of damage. Definitely feel the difference. Alright, here's another matriarch here for me. Get rid of that plague bearer. Right, there again. And right side, heal just a touch. Okay, Ferris. That is fine. Alright, so we got files, legendary spoils, and the riches of materials. Let's hit this again. No paladin. Oh, I forgot to get fun. No paladin, no joy. We go. But I'm like, even if they give me a paladin, it's like no auras that feel right, no joy for me. So I mean, that is the high chance of me being very disappointed. Very high chance. Okay. Grab the pants. The 2-handed mace, and we are good to go. There's strangers. Let's do inventory, and we need to spend obdicite. You're not sure how they can mess a paladin up. Oh, well, there's always a way. Well, for me, it's like auras do nothing that important. They don't give anybody the damage modifiers that they're desirable. They don't give any speed boosts that are desirable. They don't give anything that anybody needs and or wants, or they just make it so easily accessible that you just sit there and everyone kind of just runs one, and that's all you ever think about for auras. You just set it and forget it. No fun. Nothing. And then they never give us content where stuff like that is actually important. Go ahead and take this one. For the general, like, action RPG experience, like, there's no way I think they could really mess that part up. Like, just general, that's a number tweak thing. And it's like, everyone has good memories of old paladins, you know, rehash it. But as an aura enjoyer, a support enjoyer, it's an easy miss. It's an easy thing to miss because the content currently even available in the game doesn't have call for it. So that means if there is call for it for like a good aura build at any given time in this game, we haven't actually seen the content that would require it. So it means how much testing are they doing for the actual balance for something like that. And the odds are it's easy for them just to not make auras much of a thing. That's what I'm worried about. It's like, oh, they exist, be happy, and it's like, I won't be happy. And PoE 2 has support type stuff and player, like, party synergies. So where does that put me? Like, we already know, they already confirmed that it exists over there. It exists over there. So what is D4 doing? I don't know. I'm very worried. Like, the more we get closer, the more it seems like we're probably getting some sort of class that's like that. Incredibly worried. I'm incredibly, like, stressed worried. Because at a certain point, you know, if it doesn't happen for me, what do I do? Alright, so let's go grab Fawn. We need to spend our obdicite. We need to spend our obdicite. So here, we go ahead and do this one. We were trying to get this one in the triple. It's the only maximum resource one I have currently, so even if the aspect isn't right, it's still the one we're going to burn the obdicite on. Yep, there's no reason to have that kind of thing with the content currently available. It's all just, let's go do a lot of damage. So you can have, like help people do a little bit of damage, but we also, like, mostly it's split farm. So, you know, there's not much point. Alright, Kwan is on the case for biting the blacksmith. Play Paladin, Super Mario RPG. Reset. Strength, nope. Maximum resource. Overpowered damage, we go again. 9k hours for your cleric. We'll reset that one. Critical strike damage, reset. Strength, that's a no. That's a resource. Critical strike damage, reset. Strength we don't need. Quick, quick! The Matt Dearman. Go again. That's right. Max resource. Here we go. Again with this. Max resource, we got 2. Intentionally. I think that's what I'm saying. Like, never do it intentionally. But you require me to, like, remember stuff. That's a struggle. That is the struggle. Strike damage. Nope. Go again. Oh, look at that. He appeared. The resource. Critical strike damage. Reset this one. Oh, it's that guy again. Another one. Is the last thing on her that isn't triple crit? Or was there another... Nope, I think it was the last thing. It's just not that good of a roll overall. I also have 100k of these. Strength, reset. Critical strike damage. No, what? Wait, popped up. You went Hydra. You can go Hydra, Hydra's fine. Overpowered damage. Go again. They're not that new. They've been there for at least more, probably more than a month. They've been around. They've been around. Shows you how often Fawn's in the chat. Resets. Oh my god. There's Ori. Yup. You're the person that said that I shouldn't put them in for whatever reason when I first bought them. So it was like a year or something later when I decided, you know what? F it. I'm putting them in. I don't care what he's... So now he's like, I like them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, they do have Mountain Dew energy. There we go. That was not too bad. Alright. Anything else I need to do here? Nope. That's triple. That's triple. That's triple. Oh, this isn't triple, but it really doesn't matter on that one. Do the damage reduction just for the hell of it, but I wanted a better one of those too. And I know the other stuff is triple, so you know. There we are. Our escalations. I don't have any fun ones. These are both Gold Reserve and the Hantu. Disgusting. You're 300 in your heart. Interesting. They're like comic emojis. Anybody have a escalation that's good? I would imagine Ori's got at least something. That's toxic. Let's go. MVP. At some point, I need to make sure that my bots always have subs, and then they can use all those fancy things too. Let's see. I keep meaning to like redo stuff with the bots, so I'm just lazy about it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we could have the sub one up here when people sub the bots. Alright, up we go. Another one of this. Okay, explosives. Like you here. Moving on down. 2 champions. We can play with that, but we don't care that much in this. We do have a strong room. That one we like. Alrighty. We go again. All these little things in the way we gotta shut down. Okay, fallen overseers. Good enough. Nicely done. Okay, so Roger Portal, let's go. Yeah, the toxic one is a little hard. I mean, mouse over, you can definitely tell what it is, but when it's tiny, it's a little difficult. Alright. Only we have the ability to make these, it's not that difficult, really. Suppressors. Boots on death. Get the idle drops on evade. Idle drops on potion use. Take this one. I got both pickups. Got Ori here. Grab this. Still dash. She doesn't need the actual evade, so it works out pretty well for her. Get this one on the southwest side. No potions allowed. This now. Get out the way. Wait for those guys to finish whatever one they've got before I can hit this one. There it is. Deal. Alright. Off we go. To the north side is the next one. My auto incense? Yeah, I am actually. Let me go ahead and put these again. Don't you tell me what to do. It's true though. On this? Nope, can't activate that one. There, we got this one down here. You're gonna increase the level in Paragon Cap in the future. I don't think there's really much reason to do it currently, so not in any of the near future. Because it would mean opening up more Paragon boards, which would mean more things they'd have to adjust for balance on. It would be a very big production to increase the amount we have on Paragons and whatnot to make it like worthwhile. So unless they decide to overhaul the Paragon structure, I don't see them increasing the level. Because right now we already have excess for what we get at 300. They could change the Paragon and or let us have another board and then leave the level the way it is. It would still be like we have more than enough probably to do what we would want to do reasonably. So I don't think they would just increase the level willy-nilly. It's already such a hard task for most people to reach 300 in the first place. They would also have to redo the XP balancing and getting XP from what sources. Before it's worthwhile to worry about getting higher. Have to change a lot of the fundamentals of the game. I don't see them doing it when it comes to the Paragon just yet. Explosives? AoE salvage ability? Yeah. AoE pick up and then salvage at a certain tier of stuff we don't need. Be fine. Oh, sorry. Mine equipment delve. I would love for them to just redo how drops are done again. I hate the boss layers. I hate them. The last few days I was like, it's like we need different XP gain. We need less boss layers. And so like they redid all that. I'd be for it. Some way, somehow. I was like, I hate being in there. So the follow welcome in. I like it. I don't like it. Okay, now what we got to? And our right side. That again. I would love it so much if they change the drops to be, okay, in this kind of dungeon, like this tile, you have a higher chance of finding this kind of mob, and it has a higher chance of dropping whatever they want to set it to. Like a loot table. So we would be looking to hunt in certain locations for rare things that don't always appear but could. For certain types of things to get our builds together instead of, let's go hit to this like a pinata until it drops the right thing. I think it's terrible. Terrible game design. Okay, here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and join these guys for the strong room. I need... did he die? Can I teleport to someone who's dead? I can't. I don't know if I've ever tried that before, but... oh, wait, maybe not. Huh, interesting. What happened here? I have so many questions. Is she over in the strong room? Okay, she's in the strong room, so Vaughn just needs to get up. Vaughn just needs to get up. Now I gotta kill these to get over there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you don't need the power creep. We already have enough of that when they add new items and things like this, so and then we don't like it. We don't like it the way it is, I think. don't need more of this grind when almost nobody does it anyway. Like, if you would like to incentivize doing it, like giving it like a different like overhaul and an adjustment, then definitely the XP also has to change because people do not want to do thousands of paints. Like it's a very select few of us that put that time in, especially multiple times. All right. We're here. We're the champions. All right, this way. Not those as you do. All right. Okay, suppressor, fire, and chant. These are fine for me. And then the left side. I feel like someone asked me earlier if I'm using 5 boards. But you only get to open 4, and then you get the original one that you open just by getting Paragon. So that's how that goes. And then sorcerer and everybody generally has there's no problem doing up to around 100 if you're like the meta builds. All right, I got this again. Over to all the way northwest, we do have Fawn over there. Let's see if I can take that portal over that way. Highly, we don't want. Come on now. Get off the site for now, so we're gonna cap out again, I'd imagine. So this is say, oh yeah, we gotta go clear out all of these. Over to the southwest, we'll collect the opposite sites. Looking good. Problems. And I am very much against them just adding more terrors willy-nilly. It's not really worthwhile. All it does is make the build discrepancy larger. You end up with very lonely higher difficulties unless everyone just is playing whatever build is kind of the more imbalanced. Granted, if they really somehow balance out the game, there are just more options and it feels so bad to not be living at the top meta, you know, maybe then you add more difficulties. I don't think it's really worth it. I think the higher difficulty should be in the instance content and then like kind of leave the open world stuff and more like accessible to everybody. I generally don't like the builds being segregated by what has the multiplicative damage and what doesn't, and it's not necessarily the best feeling for all builds to be built on like the same foundation of thing, and then like a little tweak here and there, like core skills, like see like Shadowblade for Necro, and then Spiritborn having basically the same skills on the bar all the time, just like slight changes. Not the best overall, I think, game design. Increasing the cap also just means like, okay, you have a harder time getting your resistances now. You get more rewards and same gameplay with more spongy enemies. It's like not really better content. Alright, let's hit this. Just to pay to maybe I modify items and other dungeons. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like the sweatier climb should not feel like it's also the sweatier climb that's separating you for like the open world, more seasonal content kind of zones. Those should be like everybody can grind and farm on those to the heart's content at the highest difficulty and feel good about it. But then the other more sweaty stuff, that should be where those more meta niches would come into play if you really don't want to push that. For a game with open world, they underutilize it. If they decided to actually utilize it more, all the more reason don't separate the communities. The community, of course, by the multiplicative damage. Did you have it or not? That's not good. That's not good. Alright, here. Need a content type only for Paragon. I don't know if I want to do that either. I think the game feels the best when you're doing multiple things at once and then not feeling like you're forced to do something so much to the point that it's not actually valuable for its original purpose. The pits after you've done the glyphs that you want to do, and having to do that just for the Paragon because that's the most efficient way. They gave it so much experience in that back end that it doesn't feel great at all because you feel obligated to do it if you want to grind the Paragon. But I don't want to be just grinding Paragon in something that, you know, otherwise unnecessary. Because the Paragons technically are very, very optional. I think they should be a reward for putting a lot of time into the game and just like playing in general. It's like a thing that happens on the side without feeling like you have to target it. too fully. Because us spending hours and hours and hours in the pit comes at great sacrifice. It's not really that much gain. It's mostly for those of us who have a lot of time and psychological. Like, that's the cap. That's the way I like to have it. Okay, grab the boots. And then because I like to have it and I intend to have it regardless of how it comes across to my person, it means I end up pushing the whole community into having to do pit runs and like deal with pit runs even when they don't want it. That's the worst part. For me, always feeling like I need that 300 because I play as much as I do. Everyone feels like, okay, well, we gotta do a lot of pits because Fame's gonna do a lot of pits, and you know, everyone shows up, okay, she's gonna do pits a lot at the beginning because she's doing 300. It feels bad. It feels bad. It's like the pit itself, I actually don't mind. It's just like the principle of it at this point. Like, it shouldn't be the one you feel like you're forced to do. Just because you want the nice Paragon. And then saying like, oh, you don't need those extra levels, it doesn't do that much, isn't good enough for me. Some of us are like, it's just not good enough to say that. It's like, you don't need everything in a game you spend thousands of hours on, so you can just not. I'm like, no, that's not gonna work for me. Matt Gob was here. Okay, she labeled that over there for me on the right. Okay, here. By Obelisk. And then there's that. Do we want that? No, we don't. And then southeast. Alright. Yeah, you make sweaty instance content that is suited towards like your party and what you're doing at the time without separating huge swaths of the actual game from each other. If this game didn't have the open world, it would probably be okay to have it more like D3 is. But you anticipate and hope that over time the open world aspect would get expanded. And you don't want it to be like weeks of only the most meta builds, the most broken builds, the most like questionable stuff being at the top. And being otherwise a ghost town, because that does happen already, like even this season. For those of us who were playing like the most meta builds, looked around, I was like, there's nobody here. Wonderful. And then the people here are like, oh, it's all Hydras, it's all, you know, it's all like whatever build. Kind of like it felt not great. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then just to farm with your friends, if you decided you were going to play something else, if it takes you weeks more than somebody who just put on the right aspects in a meta build, and it's a problem. It's a problem, and you give them more difficulties, it just like, it stretches everybody. Here we are, we got that ready. At some point, of course, they'll make another Diablo game, but these games usually last 10 plus years before you see the next one. So unless there's like a huge jump in technology or something that would basically force their hand to make a new one really soon, there's no reason not to just keep continuing on with this one. And I do believe that they've said that they have a lot of content already planned in the future for 4. So there's no reason to be worried about 5 yet. Alright, grab the pole arm. Grab this now too, and then we're over to town again. Yeah. Okay, inventory. Do I have anything here that I need? Here on kill resource cost reduction, strength maximum life. That's a decent pair of pants. I don't think I really need space for it. I might hold it. Maximum life. I'm just glad you're enjoying it. Strike damage, strength. Life per 5, charge. Alright, let's get rid of this and grab that Forge of Malice. Do I have space for that? Oops, I did not want to do it that way. Do I have space for this over here? I do. That's good. That's good. Let's open up this one before I go anywhere. This. Whoops. Okay, so life per 5. Poison resistance, fire resistance, all of that. Let's go. Let's head into the next one of these. This one is a materials reserve. What that clan tag is supposed to be. Like Dragon Wyvern, DRGWYR. It's the only thing that makes it maybe a little bit. Grab Steed. Then there were 4. All right. I do 8 hours even when we're being lazy. It's usually 12 plus, like early in the season of leagues. So I'll go back to 12 plus streams for PoE 2 and then the start of season 10 for D4 again. Alright. So I play all classes in this game pretty equally, but for the one I decided to do the 300 on, so this season Rogue was the one that got the most hours. And then Spiritborn got a little less because, well, Spiritborn situation. WYR. DRGWYR was the clan talk. I don't know what he was going, what they're going for over there. Very long clan talk too. Okay, so Isle drops on evade. Got that. Let's go ahead and hit that one again, and then over to the next solid. Let's go. What's up, Shine? Yeah, I love a good long stream myself. Super chill, super cool. Over here. They got that one already running, so I'll just hang out here on the right. 300, 258, 287, 300. 2 300s in this party. They're so shiny. I like how both Steed and I, you look at our glands, we have necro energy in our profiles, but neither of us are necros. Okay, up we go. Just got caged in by somebody. Stop this. This guy's working on those. Don't need to worry about that right this way. I think they're alright. Wait for this one now. Can I? Apparently that one was done to me recently. They don't let me do it, so we're gonna go down here. Down below. Got it. Okay, this way. Alright, then. Moving over here, just like that. On the right side. Alright, we'll open up this. Alright, sword, maze. I think 15 might be a little long, but you know, generally they seem like they last at least 10. So there's 4 of us. We have 3 portals that are done. It's amazing. It's like always a guessing game. Is that intentional? They want us to have to play the portal guessing game? What's going on? Alright. So, here, how we're doing out to the right. Enchanted, collect that. As much as a big production to make these kind of games, I still think it's more doable and reasonable to release new ones than it is to release like a new MMORPG. Those are quite something to do, and often maybe not worth at this point. These action RPGs are not so bad. Alright. So, all the way over there. Somebody really pushed it and then came back, did they? Now we get to go that way. Okay, let's collect these. Yeah, it got completed when I was in the horde, the strong room. And then if that happens, it means that it's still gonna drop at that portal's gonna drop at the boss. Now we get to go all the way around here. Whoever gets it first is gonna go ahead and hit the next one. Let's collect these. Get it. There we are. Good deal. Okay, so here's this one. Absolutely chum. Chum. There's an equipment element here, so we're gradually getting all that. There's another one coming up on the right. Another thing. What is this thing? Cannot see it. Actually, it's around here. We gotta go free the people. Her shrine over there with the other guys. Let's hit that again. There you go. And right side. Alright. 81.92 hours. Practically 82 hours. For Quan in here. So, Curse Shrine. I'm trying to get over there. I don't have enough targets so large to. There we are. So, this is gonna be where 5 complete. Nice. There you go. too bad here. Alright, here, pop this one. Clear those as you do. They don't invite everybody for everything all the time. Careful about the explosion. Got that as you do. Okay, no problem. Alright, there we go. Cool deal. Lightning enchanted. Got the little pressers. Got it. Alright, so open. And into the northeast. How do we do? Right up here. Don't need that. No, you do not. Alright, so carved to the pedestal. Who's all the way up top? It looks like it's fallen up there. Yeah. I could just teleport to him if these things don't attack me. That'll work. Get my slow barbarian self. There you go. Nice. That'll work out. So, portal here. Strong room, wisdom, lethal shrines. We'll take it. Wait on one. Got it? Good. Alright. So, now we're here. For the putrescent larder and slate infested revenants. Fine for you. Open that up, grab the lethal. See what else we've got going on. Nothing that way. And the northwest. How do we do here? Do we need that? No, we do not. Animes for the treasure room, by the looks of it. Yes. There's another one there. We need one more. There's the third. So where is the room after that is the question. Let me see. Okay, we got it right here. Chill for that. So I got it. Maybe. Got a strong room over there too. Did we get the animes? Oh, somebody missed an animes. Now I gotta go ahead and grab this so I can open the treasure and then I can go join them at that strong room. Who was it? Who was it? It was you. You're gonna overreact. It must be you. Okay, let's heal here. Place that again. Fire enchanted. Actually, usually I'm the first one that'll say just skip the treasure room. I don't care. But principle, we show up to one. There's not that much else to do with these, so you know, we do it if we can find it. Kill this stuff so I can teleport over to these guys. Into the strong room, I guess. There we are. That'll work. So someone chose this but didn't pick it up and they left it for me. That sounds about right. Om-nom of the site. We love a good om the site grind. It was fun. It was a guess. It's fun. Vampiric. Even if it wasn't you, we're gonna blame you. But yep, he gave himself away. It was definitely Paul that left that animus there. Or he left the... You're talking about the idol. He left the idol there. It's always him. He does that. Fair enough. We got one over there on left running right now. Just give it a second. Are we there yet? Alright, so here. Fine enough for you. And the rights, you don't like false idols, you just leave it for me to do. Fair. I guess. Yeah, leave the trustworthy person to have the responsibility to deal with it. Whatever excuse you make, it doesn't matter. I'll do it. It's fine. Alright, boss. Pyroclast. Got that out of the way. So, there's this. I'm gonna pop open that box. See the ring and the sword. Anything there? Or there? Or here? Nope. 4 times the charm? Oh no. Alright, so the treasure room's over there if anyone wants it. The boss is gonna be up there, I think. Well, at this point, I feel like a lot of that stuff is having fixed in the PTR and then next season. I don't know if they're going to fix it for the rest of this one. I'm surprised it's not already fixed, though. I feel like all the little extra like bug fixes they did, that portal thing is a little bit more like in our face than whatever else they were going for. I kind of forgot I could heal. That's fine. That's fine. I got used to carrying that damn idol. Stop healing. Oh dear. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, congealed rod. Vampiric explosive. And this way. We'll take all these. You need skins for the 7 deadly sins in D4. I mean, we kind of do have the lust energy from Lilith already with the beauty and sin type stuff. And then we got Avarice as a boss. Practically greed, so they could do stuff with like goblins. It would be greed. Like we kind of have that in a de facto way just because the representations of the different characters, even if they don't explicitly say it. But some of them won't show up until the other like primevals are around. Okay, champions. Over these. This is so fun. Okay, so are you saying that you mean it? Or are you saying it sarcastically? Alright, there we are. Grab the amulets. Which is the gold materials and files. Oh, the slide. Yeah, the slide is kind of fun. No, I played on the slide. I know the slide. I know the slide. It's just they should have put it in a way that progresses the dungeon so you feel like you would have to use the slide. That would be more entertaining. But instead the slide is like a regression instead of progression. The waste of the good slide. Yeah. I think in the storyline version you see it actually does have a reason to be there. It's a shame they didn't like reinitialize it so it would be good in here too. QGA item according to Quan. Alright. Let's see. And I don't see it. Quan, you lied to me again. Alright, let's go inventory this and we'll go next. Okay. So, our inventory, how do you do? Don't you black screen me? It almost did. There's something going on there. Alright, strength, overpower, maximum life, armor, heal, and attack speed. What are we trading? What are you doing? Intelligence, attack speed. Does that count as a 2 quad if it dropped for fun? Does that count? I don't know. Does it count? I guess so. Here, give it to me. Oh, I'm loading this town in the most obnoxious way possible. There we go. See? There we go. Quan didn't lie. It was just, it dropped to fun. Alright. Haunted Refuge. We got it from Steed. Let's do the salvage again. What else is going on up here? None of that. Do I have space for this? I do. The box there for now doesn't matter that much. We're taking the escalation. This is an Obel's reserve. Do I have Obel space? It'll be enough. I think it's fine. Taking Quan's energy. Okay. Not just any water. Gotta be the sparkling water. Don't be like my Azul who will drink the water from like this haunted refuge here. That's unacceptable. Okay, next we got some bugs hanging out. And I'm trying to lunge the things. Instead, I just land into pillars. What we do here. We love a good pillar lunge. Let's see, what are you even hitting? So she gets caught on corners, but she still tries to lunge to the target and it just doesn't work. You don't have the angle. Yeah, you don't have it. There's Steed with one of those stone carvings. Let's see, we got another one down here somewhere. We're looking. Oh, we found the other one over there on the other side. Yeah, she did. So I can just go and cut through that. And get it. Needs more targets. What direction are you going, gal? Let's grab the stone carving. And then we can go back over here for the pedestals. Ooh, they might actually be over there to the right. Okay, Curse Shrine over somewhere. I'm gonna go place this first. She is on the left, yeah. Right now. There we go. First shrine, 20 seconds. do this. There you go. Alright, 10 seconds. On out there doing stuff and things. Not sure what he's doing right now. He's kind of chilling over there. Hopefully he didn't crash, because that's the only thing. Alright. Enough of that. Let's grab the puck and the box. Excuse me. Little pair of gloves. We like those. No, I definitely don't have enough targets to launch at. Let's take it back a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Back this way. All the way out to the right side. Let's slay. Also, we slay this. Either of these going out to those sides. We have just some trash balls and a little bit of elites. Getting my on the side. So we're gonna cap again at any moment. But for now, we're okay. Right side for more. Pull those in. Another here. Nice. And we'll roll over here to the left with the cursed well. Another event to do. Fawn, he did make it over. Alright, strong room has this. It's not strong room, actually, that's the portal. We're gonna finish the well first before we hit that. Alright, clear here. Yes! Join the season 10 waiting room. That's exactly what it feels like. It's all about waiting for that season 10 now. Welcome in. Okay. We needed 12 seconds left on this cursed well. Working on it. Working on it. Alright. One of those. Get that again. And we should have the box in a moment. Where's it at? We kill this one and this one. There we go. That's the reward. Alright, now we can keep this up. It is an opposite mine and a strong room. Go. Okay, here we are. Let's grab that door and that door. And for the idols in here. Here we go again, champion friends. Let's get that one cleared out. And to the right, I'll be overseer. Cute. And the southeast now. And around here, we got another protection. And that door, maybe. There you go. And our next one out here. Lunatics, don't need it. Good for you. Grab the Alva sign, the Angel's Breath. Let's see how this looks around there. The Alva sight. Alrighty. No problem. And our next objective is to say lay. Creeper Orland. There he is. Give me that doorway. Got it. Grab the key. Great success. Now, where's the boss room? Chamber door, all the way over here to the right again. And then here. Spirit Power Flames. Okay, so Strong Room, Topaz Reserve, on the sideline. That cosmetic actually looks pretty nice and shiny in that fire. Gift of Ruins. Turn bloodstone to the pedestal. I'll go this way. Or how are we dying out here? Wait, how? When? There? I don't know. I got no explanation. Maybe when I was just walking around and all of a sudden my health was just gone earlier. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not right. Double suppressors. That fire enchant. There you go. Strong room over there, Ori. On the left side. Okay, then. Are we there yet? Not quite. Not quite. Fine for you. Over here. Nice gun. Let's hit the Roderick portal. Alright. right side. Artifact pillar. Get that out of the way. Alright. D-leveled. D-leveled for dying, the horror. Okay, so we'll do this one. Got the little lunatic deal. Then I gotta test the tethering up there. Already selected. Let's go. Activate this. Alright, so Fawn will do that one. Let's go ahead and go out here to my right. Over this way. Here you are. Oh. Get up there. I think there will be. Now it's my turn. Can deal with that. Another one. Killing wins. By obelisk. Okay, you. Click that. We need that. No, we don't. And on the north side. And then. Sure enough. I enchanted explosives. That'll be okay. Not bad. Boss here on me. Pirate class, I got you. Done and done. Go ahead and open one of these. Any escalations? Yes, the versus reach. Nice one. Shuffle that pile a little bit. Okay, so it's not bad. It's one of these that are stacked. Nope, it's one on the right. Oh, goodness. Did they say in the dev sit down that they were gonna give kind of a mini game vibe to the different rifts? Didn't they say it was something like that? They're gonna put us in Mario Party rooms? Is that how it's gonna be? Because, I mean, I'm not against this. I mean, tell you, I might be a little bit good at that sort of thing. Wouldn't that be funny? But I would feel that generally it's gonna be like anything else in this game where we always just kind of like overpower everything with just the damage. But it would be funny. It would be funny if they did actually achieve a little bit minigame energy. A little bit. One could say like the Strongers are trying a thing. It feels like a little bit like it, but not quite to the point of there's a fail. An actual fail possibility. If there were actual fail chances that are significant enough that it could stop us even with like the most meta builds, I would be impressed. I'd be impressed. So, like, I actually have to pay attention to be good at this game. That would be something. Okay, we got a cursed over on the well side. Is that where it is? Yeah, cursed well. Okay. Be here. It's that way. More fire. We love it. The maestro. By a rock. I like the title. I'd see you, clever. 6 seconds. 3 more now. There you go. Our pants. Got a double GA. Let's open this back up. Fawn's just like, I'm waiting. Are you ready or not? Dark Omen coming up in the Astaroth. Kind of cute. Who's holding up the line? This guy just randomly go AFK. Look at Alchem, he's ready to toast you. It'd be funny if he actually did drop the fire. There we go. Fawn's moving, so it's not Fawn anymore, right? There we are. What is he doing? What is he doing? Up we go. Alright, this way. And next. Okay, then. Careful about that AoE. Give me time to do it. Whoops. Not Steed. Let's go ahead and revive her here. Fine, it's fine. This is a little squishy. I know the feeling. Resistances are not pretty on this character right now. Granted, next season, Barbarian's gonna have like the ample amount of resistance to all that I feel like most classes end up with, so it'll feel better. Taking her paragons away. You can't do that. Can't do that. Now she's only halfway. 285. Alright, maximum life light resistance, strength. Nope. These. The next one. Get rid of this stuff. Struggle is real. Good news is if I go spot on this character, I have no repairs, so I can be extra lazy. Our options. File reserve, gem reserve. Oh, it's Belfry. Shiny. Let's go. And who is it this time? Alright, I got it. Fear Lance, no, Lance I don't care about. Shock Lance. Yeah, we like Belfry. I know that's Quan's second favorite. Is that what you said, right? And then you like the temple first, right? World boss in 26 minutes. Let's open up the chest here. See what else we got going on. Off the side. Look at that Deerman go. One more drowned bell somewhere over here. There it is. And with my lunge, yes I can. I like the stuff that's up there on the northwest side. Okay. Back up and around. We're going. Obviously, I see you. We're here again. What are they all doing running around like that? Well, look, Kaplan's over here on the right. That's what's up. That's what's up with that. The rusty key. Cool deal. Champions, no problem. Let's see you. This way. Curioso, what did you get a curse on? I went right by it, didn't I? few seconds left on it. Let's hit the channel. There you go. Alright. Next. What are they this season where they completely reset and revitalize events in general? How about that? That'd be nice. Need more variability to these. Wouldn't be bad. Better rewards. Actually be cool if every dungeon went into it like had a random actual like full dungeon event that wasn't the escalation stuff. That was like another option of something interesting to do. But then it would have to require probably nightmare dungeons, like each individual one having a little bit of tension than they usually get to it. Probably not. Well, I mean, maybe they do with the escalation. They could add something. They could add something. They already got the goblins. There's more of that. More of that. Like activate a scavenger hunt. Right, collect this, and then our portal is here. Opposite mine, file reserve. I already had the scavenger hunt in the delve, though. I suppose. Feel like as much as they've done, they still could do more. The seasonal part of the escalations. I guess it still gives them that option anytime. They should keep adding to it. Like every season, even if they just added like one extra affix, eventually they would pile up and it would be pretty nice. Go ahead and grab our files. And we're good to go up here, following the ghost dogs. Right around these parts. I hear spamming evade. Right, they got this evade, it's like not that exciting. There's a strong room here on me. Go ahead and do that. Double death traps in this party. Now that's pretty rare. I don't see that every day. Deal. This is Ori here with me, right? Yep. It's that dude rogue. Is it my dude rogue? Okay. Hit that one. Although I guess Steve's character is a dude too. Hard to tell. Just from the name, we would think. Yeah. Okay, so that'll draw some potion use. Let's get this one and this one. Barbarian's duty to carry the idol. I suppose I'm just a pack animal around these parts right now. It's fine. We accept this. Okay, good. Terrifying. Suppressors as we do. I'm peak. Oh no. I'm the cart titan now. We were looking at all the titans and how they chose them, and I'd be like, oh no, I would be the cart titan, wouldn't I? Seems about right. But they wouldn't choose me for the the combat ones for sure. So there you are. I'm peak champions. Get these out of the way. Frozen. Good for now. I don't know the criteria who they choose why they choose the jaw titans in certain ways. I guess maybe they could get thrown into that one. But I'm pretty sure they put me card titan. But granted, to be fair, I would be in the class of people who wouldn't be able to be a titan anyway, so it's fine. Immune to all that shit. Okay, I got some of the questionable family talents to prove it. Ackerman all the way. All right, you be the monkey, so yeah, Bond would definitely be the titan. He's even named aptly. Gave her name. Alright, Wallers. And then let's see over here. All the way up there. I gotta go all the way up there, do we? We haven't opened up the portal's all the way up that side. Nice of it to actually show me though. I'm pretty sure at some point it would stop showing you that gateway if you were away from it. Now at least close. There was a Nagu there. It's a pretty decent route. Oh well. Oh well, let me go ahead and hit this. Alright, Shrines, Gold Reserve, Bestiary. Next dungeon. Avengers. Does anyone actually notice the Avengers when we hit it? I don't think so. Big doubt. Big doubt. Alright, let's go. So, two champions. Got you again. Pop the door open. Suppressors. Grab the protection. That one done. Okay, for you. How do we do here? Not bad. On the right side. Okay, that again. Champions are fine. We got you done. No, I don't see anything here I need. Treasure room spotted yet? No, we're gonna go on that right side. We want to go this way. Trying to lunge on stuff. Needs more targets. Keep forgetting the best way to do this is the WASD and then hold it down so that I can force myself off to the next target. There we go. You mean to play more WASD for just general walking around because in PoE 2 we end up doing it all the time. But I like that this game lets me do both. I'm doing far away walking, I always click, and then for close up and a WASD when we're in a fight kind of deal. Strong room here on the right with Ori. Let's go. How many escalations do I have now that we've been doing some of these? I have 4 on me. Oh, we're alright. It's not great, but it's alright. Final ones. Okay, that again. Cool for that. He's got the slide. That's the real important part. There's a slide out here. Okay. Up we go. Ori's cosmetic actually looks kind of cozy. We're gonna load yet? Through the strange haziness of my loading time. I think so. That's the thing that we're missing. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Item soon, please. Right. Okay, so Roger, attunements, pillars, movement. More swiftness, please. Got it. Let us in. Okay, this one again. We'll move out here on the right side. Got you there. Okay, mortars. He wants autumn. What do you mean? What? It's not that complicated. Not complicated. Here's one on the left side, or you'll activate that one. At this point, I may as well stay at the one I was at. Only so much split here to be had. Okay. People in your cold. Granted, it's too hot here all the time, so I was like, you know what, I like fall too. I like Fulton. We had the boss. Was it Ori? Oh, it's not done yet. I thought it was done. Here, activate this. Wait, she gave me all that time to walk over and activate it? This is fine. Next one. Easy life here in the middle. Love it. Okay, clear these out with shock lances. Pirate class. Okay. Let's open the box. Oh, the side capped again. You know it. And then we got him here. Alright, let's accept him to the boss. That'll work. Functional. Functional enough. Roth. Pro team. Efficient. Woo. It's really lazy. Bond didn't want to do the strong room with this as well. We got our loot. We can't complain. Gotta get this one too. Lies. Pro team. Pro team. That's the Roth going down. Alright, you're there for us. Okay, and we get this inventory items. We got an amulet. Got a two-handed mace with double GA. Got one of those swords, or two of the swords. Let me see here. Opus 0.33, Opus 0.45, the overpower bummer. Yeah, resource cost reduction. We don't need those. We don't need any of that. Fire resistance and poison resistance. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for now. The world boss is about 16 minutes for those who are interested in that, so don't forget if you are. I'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I'll be back probably Monday. I might at the last minute decide that, you know, we'll take that day off and we'll just be super hyped for the Season 10 PTR, but I'll decide. Tomorrow, of course, is my usual day off. So, of course, we'll be around for that. I'll see you all when I see you. Have fun. Bye-bye.